Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Yeah, the afternoon always starts with, what day of the week is it, Joe?
It's just said, is it Tuesday today? And I'm still here thinking, I don't know.
It is Tuesday. Welcome. Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're well. We've already done an hour.
We have. Yeah. Absolutely.
We've streamed on Facebook and Instagram at 11 o'clock. That's a new thing, by the way. That's a new thing every day. 11 o'clock on your socials. Check us out. It won't be us every day. No. Different people. Special deals. Yeah. Kind of a coffee break with Hobbymaker.
Absolutely. Where we can be cheeky and be ourselves.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, we're kind of ourselves anyway when we do the telling.
Yeah, but we can be a bit naughty on there.
Well, what's coming up for Tuesday afternoon into the evening then? Lots is the answer. Obviously, lovely Jodie's here to start off with a brand new My Memory book, Frosted Rose collection with Tonic. You will not believe the book you can make with this. It's incredible. You can even make the box for it to go in as well. 2 o'clock, brand new aged paper pads. Craig is in the building and he's bringing us those from Crafter's Companion. 3 o'clock, the Dog Tales collection with Nat and Unmissable Prices from Hunky Dory at 3. Another look at the memory book at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Then the Deal Show with Hunky Dory with Santa Paws collection at 5. Returning favourites, the Vintage Vegas collection, Viva Vegas at 6. Then at 7, another look at the memory book with Jodie. And then at 8 o'clock, a brand new miniature village collection with Creative Expressions, and James Hembrow will be here with that to give you a tease at 8 tonight. So what a lovely Tuesday it is. Now, this is your bag. This is you.
This is my baby.
This is your baby. I
absolutely adore them.
Memory books have become so huge. I mean, you were into memory books when not many people knew about them, to be honest.
Absolutely. I used to do them years ago, but make them all by scratch. And the making of the actual book, I found so tiresome and so boring, you know.
You wanted to get on with the decoration and all that sort of thing.
Absolutely, I did, yeah. So I was actually making a book for my daughter. She'd just been to Paris, and I thought I'll make them a memory book that they can store their photos. It was their first holiday together.
Nice.
So I'd been making this memory book, and I was up late, crafting to the early hours, I always do. And this particular night, I went to bed, and for some reason, I was dreaming making memory books. And I was dreaming that I was using a die to make the actual book. Well, I woke up with a start. I need them. And my husband's like, what do you need? Wrote it down in my book, did a little drawing of what these dies looked like, rung Mark up the next morning and said, I need these, Mark. And he's like, Jodie, why do you want it to cut on 3 sides? I'm like, just do it, mate. Do me a sample.
Trust me.
And I will show you what they do.
Yeah.
And it's been the biggest dies that Tonic have ever done.
The rest is history. We've got a brand new launch, and this is actually called Remember When We Danced. Now, you can make the box that goes in, you can make the book that goes in the box. You're also going to get, remember, with this particular bundle that's on the screen at the moment, you're going to get, this is just the dies on its own at the moment, isn't it? So this is just the dies on its own. We do have the bundle coming up in a minute with 2 brand new paper pads, 12 by 12 and the 8 by 8 as well. But if you just want the dies on their own, if I just open up the wallet, and it is a wallet, because inside here, it is a treasure trove of different shape dies to make the actual box, to make the book that goes in it, to decorate the panels, the spine, the locking mechanism. Everything in here is everything you need to make a book just like this. It is.
So when we do a set of dies like this, a double compendium of dies, we try and incorporate different either mechanisms in there, your spines. So it really is a whole encompassed set of dies, okay?
Yep.
So what you're going to get in that collection is all those, okay?
Wow.
You're going to get 82 dies in total, okay? So straight away, you're going to get 3 different size books, all with 2 matten layers.
Yep.
So you can see the orange one and the white one. They've got little perforations. They've also got embossing on. The embossing is beautiful little leaves. But then you also get this huge one. You get the next size down, and you also get the long one there.
Right.
That actually forms, let me go. That actually forms the box
Oh, my word. Look
for
at
your
this.
memory book to go in. So if I just open that one up, you can see inside it's got a memory book.
Oh, Jodie.
But it actually incorporates the box as
Wow.
well. It includes your spine. You can see that you've got a spine in there as well. You've got all the locking mechanisms in there. So this little beast here is so clever because it forms, can you just hold
Oh,
that
like a
demo
padlock.
board,
Yeah,
Dave?
yeah.
It forms this little lock that actually moves.
Oh, wow.
So it locks itself in. So it really is an active little padlock. Okay, you've got all the decorative panels. You can see that you've got the decorative panels. You've got all the tags in there. But it's not just remember when we danced.
Remember
Because-
when we met?
Yeah.
Remember
so
when
look
we
at all
kissed?
those different ones.
Remember when we smiled?
Yeah, absolutely.
We do that now.
We
as well,
do,
but-
on a regular basis, mate. But then you've got all your florals in there, but then you've also got a play on words because you've got your paper clips.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so you've got 2 different paper clips in there. But this is really sort of Nordic feel.
Yes.
With all these little Scandinavian sort of designs.
And if we look at the side of the box that you just showed us a few minutes ago, you can see it's almost like canal art,
Yeah.
or Nordic or Scandi. Paper piece those with the wonderful little birds as well, the hearts there too.
Shall we
But-
have a look at that book?
Yeah. Just think who you're going to be making this for. Maybe someone in your family has got a milestone event coming up in their lives, whether they're getting married, whether they're having a civil partnership, whether it's a milestone anniversary, someone's expecting a baby in 3 or 4 months' time, whatever it might be. Imagine the look on that person's face if they are presented with this. The box and the chest that's got the book inside it that they can fill with their memories, or you can fill with memories for them. If you've got the photographs of them on your phone, this is exceptional. This is not just a book. This is almost like a bit of treasure, family
It is.
treasure.
I mean, you don't even have to put a book in there, do you? You can just use the box.
Yeah.
You could put a scarf in there. You could put hats, gloves in there. It's a really, really nice size box. You could just use it as storage. Yeah.
It could be a memory box. You know, memory book, yes, and a fantastic journal too, but it could be a memory box where you keep a loved one's prized possessions in it for memories. It's KN4T17, KN4T17, brand new today. What you make the book out of and what papers you choose to use is entirely up to you, but the whole collection is £30 off of those dies, £54.99, and it's on a 2-way split pay. I mean, you will get the bug, if you haven't got it already, like Jodie has had for many, many years, of making books that are so spectacularly beautiful
Absolutely.
and so meaningful.
Yeah, and you're not on your own, okay? So if you've never made a memory book before, get yourself onto Facebook and go and join Making Memories with Jodie, okay? There's 14,000 people on there making these books. You've got all the inspiration that you need on there. Ask any questions, somebody will answer. Say, for instance, you see a pattern paper that you like, somebody will be there to tell you. What glue do I need? Somebody else will tell you, yeah? But it's over to you to do all your different inspiration inside. Maybe you just want it as a picture book. Absolutely brilliant, just stick pictures in. Maybe you want to journal in it. Yes, you can journal in it. Maybe you just want to collect ephemera. Those tickets from when you went up the Eiffel Tower, those tickets when you went on Mersey Ferry, yeah? It's entirely up to you to store those memories nice and precious.
This is so special. I mean, it's special without anything in it. But imagine how special it will be with all your treasured memories or special memories that you've got on your phone that just sit on the phone and you never really know what to do with it. Print them off, put them into a book like this. But the icing on the cake for me is the fact that you've got the dies that not only make the book, but look, that piece of treasure, that memory fits in that box beautifully.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I mean, if I was given something like that on Christmas Day or whenever, I'd fill up.
Yeah, and you've even got that little padlock
Go on the edge.
that goes on the edge as well. So those treasured memories are nice and secure inside there.
Now, I've got to let you know, already well over 10% of the entire stock of this is gone. This is for the dies on their own, okay? We have got a bundle that gives you a brand new 12 by 12 paper pad and a brand new 8 by 8 paper pad as well. Now, a lot of you are checking out on the paper pads already. Now, we haven't actually got the paper pads in the studio to show you in this show. We'll hopefully have them by 4 o'clock, but we have got pictures that we can show you. Now, you're going to get how many sheets of 12 by 12?
So you're getting 18 sheets of your 12 by 12, 9 designs, 2 of each. It's a 200 GSM. You're also going to get your 8 by 8 pad, so you're going to get 36 sheets of that, and that's got your foiling on as well.
And this is the style of paper you're going to be getting. Now, this is an item that's including the dies for the memory book and also, of course, the box and these papers as well. That's your 12 by 12.
This is so new. I've not even seen this.
Frosted Rose.
I haven't seen it, so
Look at
it's
it.
absolutely beautiful. All based on that really nice pastel blue base.
And
so you've got your roses in there, and once again, one side is highly patterned, the other side is a little bit more
subtle.
neutral.
Yeah, absolutely. So that is 12 by 12. GSM-wise, you're looking at 200 GSM. So that is in there as well. You get 9 designs, 2 of each, 18 sheets in total, and that's what you're going to be getting. And then you get your also sheet of tags too. And then you're also going to get your 8 by 8 as well, which is the same patterns but scaled down, and you're going to get 38 sheets of that. 36, beg your pardon, 36 sheets of that, 12 designs, 3 of each, and some of them are foiled as well. Again, 200 GSM. Absolute luxury. And of course, if you love those colorways, this item is showing you the dies you get and also the paper pads you get as well. So you get the 12 by 12 and the 8 by 8, brand new today, and you get the dies to make your Remember When memory book too. Now that price is not $105.97, that's the value of it. YP 40.92, YP 40.92. We're going to put a clock on and we're going to give you, remember, all the dies to make the book and the box, and all those papers which you can use to decorate your book and make the book as well. This deal is exceptional. Obviously, lots of you coming in for the dies on their own. If you've got your own papers at home and that's what you want to use, that's absolutely fine. We've got the plain 12 by 12 cardstock from Toni in the show as well, which you can use, which we've used, I think, on that box as well. So there's lots of ways of making the book. But if you love these papers, $54.99 for the dies, okay? That's just the dies on their own, which lots of you have checked out on already. If you want to up it and go for the papers as well, if you've already bought the dies and you're thinking, oh, I want to go for this offer, £10 more gets you the 12 by 12 and the 8 by 8 papers. So if you've made the purchase of the dies on their own and you're thinking, oh, I'd rather have that, just call the call centre and they can switch your order over. Okay, 0800 001 4433. So you're only paying £10 for the papers.
I like that.
For 12 by 12 and an 8 by 8, which is pretty amazing, isn't it? Plus,
I mean, that basically means you've got everything to decorate this as well.
Yes.
So you've got all your dies in there to cut the mechanisms out, your page layouts. You're going to have your pattern papers in there as well. And the navy blue and the pink look so opulent together.
Yeah,
they look so rich together.
And by the way,
pretty.
just to give you inspiration, on the packaging for the dies, obviously all the dies are inside the wallet, but you've got lots and lots of inspiration on the front and also on the back of colours to use, what to use where, how to put it together, loads of inspiration here. But do what Jodie said, join her Facebook group. What was it again?
So Making Memories with Jodie.
Right.
There is so many people on there. There's people doing videos on there, you know, filming their books and showing different layouts, ask any questions you want. The inspiration on there is endless. The only thing that's holding you back is yourself.
But the thing is, I'm just looking at this in awe of it, to be honest. I mean, if you've got someone to make or someone to get a Christmas present for, you haven't got a clue what to get them. Maybe it's your mum, maybe it's your dad, maybe it's your brother or sister. And you're thinking, I don't know, they've got everything they need. I'll just be wasting money. Make them something like this that not only is a book of memories, but it's a box to keep the memories in as well. It could be maybe this year you lost a pet and you've got lots of cherished memories of that pet. Put them in a book like this. Maybe you had a milestone in your family, someone got married and you've got loads of photographs to put in there. It could be whatever the occasion, whatever the reason, happy or sad, a book like this is going to be really cherished by whoever receives it.
Yeah, in my mum's loft, we have do you know what I mean by a banana box? The box that the bananas come into the supermarket.
Yeah.
There's a box up there where photos from my nan has been thrown in. So from both sets of nans, they've all been thrown in. Now, once my parents pass, I have got no idea who those people are in that box. So it's things like that. Get those photos out. Go and sit with your parents or whatever. Go through, get some post-it notes, put on the back of the photos who that person is on that photo. And then you can go ahead and make books.
And make it your mission.
Remember when your mother cocked a leg over a bicycle and fell off? Yeah, I have that photo. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
All those different things.
I mean, it may be that you're at the start of a journey. Maybe you've just had a little baby and you want to capture that first year, the second year, the third year, and keep them somewhere very precious and very special.
It'd be nice to do two. So if you put another one on the underside, so you stacked it, so the bottom could have the baby grow the baby came onto hospital in, the wristband, first lock, first curl, and then in here you could do 6 pages. So you've got 12 sides, so a month for every page, and take a photo of that baby throughout that whole year.
They change so much in that first year.
They change so much.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, if you would like to go for it today, the big bundle that's got the extra papers, and remember, you can buy the dies on their own, which lots of you did, for $54.99. But for £10 more, you're going to get those extra 12x12 and 6x6 paper pads as well. I mean, lots of you are opting to go for the big bundle. As I say, if you did purchase the dies on their own before we actually showed you the big bundle, you can call the call centre and they can switch your order, because none of your orders get processed until midnight tonight, so they can change it. I didn't want you to think, oh, no, I want that one and I've now bought the other one by mistake. Don't worry, they can change that for you. 0800 001 4433 is the call centre's free phone number, but it's an opportunity that's too good to miss out. I mean, what sort of paper's been used to make this?
Right, so to make your base core book in your box, I do recommend that you use a 300 GSM.
Right.
But everything else is the Craft Perfect.
Right.
So whether it's the mass, the layers, the detailing, the paper piecing. I mean, this is one of our Vickies, and it's been paper pieced to an inch of its life. Absolutely
That's
beautiful.
the paper piecing there.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It makes such a difference. But all those colours that you see are Craft Perfect. The black is our 300 GSM.
Right, and it is a strong
It
box
is.
and a strong book. It really is. I'm excited for you. I really am, and I'd love to know. So would Jodie, I'm sure as well, as to what memories you're going to be putting in there. Is it going to be your kids?
Photos in. Let's
Yeah.
have a look at what you've been making.
And share your makes.
Yeah.
Send them into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the email address. And then you'll be placed into the Share Your Makes draw. You can win yourself a £100 credit at the end of November, in a couple of weeks' time.
Oh my God, November.
I know. Jode, over to you.
Shall we play?
Let's play.
Right.
You're going to play.
So, if you've never made a memory book before, the difference with a memory book die is it only cuts on 3 sides. Okay, so you can see this comes all the way around, and this extra shank of metal here, that doesn't have a cutting edge. So what it actually does, it cuts into your cardstock and leaves you to decide how long you want that section.
Right.
What on earth am I talking about? I'll show you. Okay, so if I just get some cardstock, and I'm going to take this, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this, so this lip here is all the way down here.
Right.
So let's just take a little bit of tape.
So does that dictate how thick the book's going to be?
It dictates on how thick you want your spine,
Yeah.
but also where you want your page.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll explain. So let's just tape that down and let's run that through the machine. Now you do need your large machines for these dies, okay? Because these are big dies. So let's run that through. All the way through there. And what it's going to do is it's going to give you that.
Okay. Yeah.
And you may be thinking, well, what on earth is that? What good is that to me? Well, first of all, if you're using a smaller size, imagine that being your page, that's your peekaboo window. Mm-hmm. Yeah? Mm-hmm. So you could have that as just a window on the front of your book. You could have it so that you've got different pictures inside there. You could have a picture on the front, and then on the inside, you've got the cheeky message of what happened. That's entirely up to you. But what it allows us to do is cut this bit here to whatever length we want. So you can see it's going to come in, and there's 2 little noggins. I'm going to put a piece of metallic card
I can see it. Yeah.
underneath. So you can see there's like a little noggin just there.
Got it.
Now that's going to dictate many, many different things. One, it allows you to get a straight line so you can elongate your pages. But secondly, it also tells you where the end of the design is. So if you have a look at the other end, so we've got this lip on that end, and then we look where that noggin is on the other side, that noggin is exactly the same position as that end bit there. Okay, so things that you need for memory books is exactly the same as card making. Die cutting machine, a super trimmer. Super trimmers are the best things in sliced bread. A scoreboard, and just your everyday bog standard tools. Scoring tools, craft pick, that's all you need.
And red liner tape?
Red liner tape, yeah.
Super sticky red liner tape.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is, first of all, I'm going to cut off that excess. So I'm going to come in, and I'm just going to come in and I'm cutting right to that little score line. So you can see that I've exposed that section there.
Yep.
Okay, so let's just trim off that excess now. So I'm going to come in and I'm just going to line that up. So I'm going to line that up to my little score line. I'm going to bring that in and I'm going to cut off that extra little bit of card. Same on this side, align it up, make sure it's nice and aligned, and then chop that bit off. So that now I can score anywhere on here, okay? So for instance, if I want to, this one here is the larger die. If I want that to sit perfectly in the middle of there, I place it on, I score down that side there, fold it over, and then it's a flap on the front.
Yep, got
yeah?
it. Yep.
But I could equally take it all the way back and score it so that it folds all the way up. You decide how much of this you actually want, okay? So we've got the larger size, we've got the little size. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to trim this off. Just, can you see where there's like a shiny, it like flattens the fibres of the card
Yep,
a little
can see
bit.
that. Yep.
I'm going to cut onto that secondary line, okay?
Don't forget, there is that Facebook group, Memories with Jodie, on Facebook with 12,000 members. So you're never alone. Don't think I'm going to be, totally flummoxed when I just see a table full of dies, not going to know what to do with it. They're there for inspiration and ideas all the time. 30% of the bundle is now gone. There are 3 shows of this today. One at 4 and then another one at 7 o'clock tonight. What stock, if any, will we have left? This is the bundle you're getting for $64.99.
So we've got the larger size now. So when we look at our actual dies, these are your dies. This is what we call the book die because it's got the pages. But then you've also got the next size up, i.e. that one, that's going to create your actual book cover.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Personally, I like a larger book cover than I do my page.
Yeah.
If you look at hardback books in the shop, for instance, your actual cover is bigger than the pages.
Yeah, the pages are never the same
because
size.
it's there to protect the
Yeah.
pages so they don't get dog-eared, okay? So let's go ahead and do that. I have got my large ones here. I've got my smaller ones here, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with my actual cover. Now, you've got in there the spine die. The spine die creates these little uprights. Let me move that black out so you can see.
Is that one?
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me bring the dies in. You'll be able to see it. Where is it? It's there. Look.
Yeah.
You fold that up, and it's going to give you those little mounts to be able to adhere your pages the professional way. Okay.
And that's really strong when it's folded like
It
that.
is.
Isn't it?
And you decide how many of these you want. You decide how many pages you want in, okay? Now, I would say when you're making your book, this needs to be lighter weight cardstock because at 300, you're not going to get those tight edges. So the Craft Perfect at 216 is absolutely perfect for doing your spine, okay? So let's go ahead. And we're going to join our pages now. So all we've got is we've got this little panel here that we've done so that my spine die will fit in. Literally, I've got 0.5 centimetre on either side to be able to put my spine die in, okay? The memory books are there so that you don't have to measure anything,
Okay.
Jodie doesn't do those little tiddly little things on rulers or those
Jodie doesn't.
quarter-inch millimetre. No, forget it.
Jodie never has.
I don't do them. Yeah. So, what we're going to do is we're going to make our cover first of all. So we're going to bring in our cover die, and we're going to line that up onto that actual spine. So that there.
Now we're being asked, what's the biggest book with the dies that were given in the collection? What's the biggest book you can make?
Here we go. Let's have a look. So your biggest book is going to be 7.5 inches in length and 6 1/4 inches in height.
Nice.
Okay. Your presentation box. Come here. Your presentation box is going to be 9.5 inch by 7.5 inch.
Right. Beautiful.
Okay? So we've got one side stuck on, so rotate it round, and I'm going to stick the other one on the other side. We have not had any measurements, any rulers here. You know, the dies have done everything.
Well, that means there's no real room for error because the dies
Absolutely.
are accuracy every time.
The amount of times, Dave, that I used to make a book and get into such a paddy because I'd score it in the wrong place, throw it over my shoulder.
Yeah.
I mean, get huffed and think, no, I'm not doing no more. But literally, your dies are doing all that, you know, taking all that away and speeding the process up as well.
Exactly. So you have more fun decorating it and filling it rather than making it.
Yeah. So I'm going to place another one on the top. And what this is going to do, it's going to reinforce that front cover. So what I want you to think of, if you're using a 300, you've now got a 600 in that front, and you're going to have 600 in the back.
Nice.
We're now starting to build a quality finish. So that's...
I just can't wait for people watching to receive their dies and to make something so special for someone so special in the family. Or maybe you're making it for yourself, treating yourself.
So straight away, we have now got what is starting to resemble a book. Yeah. So what we need to do is we need to add in now our spine into that centre panel.
Do you know what? It's a really interesting shape.
It is.
It's almost like a gemstone shape in many ways.
It's a very generic shape, isn't it?
Yeah, it's rather than just being rectangular or whatever. It's got a lot of character to it.
I don't think it's feminine or masculine.
It's
It's that neutral ground, isn't it? So we've now got that spine in the middle there. So looking at our pages, you can see, are a little bit shorter, okay, because we use the next die down. Now this is where I swap and change between wet adhesive and high tack.
Okay.
Now, high tack I find absolutely brilliant for sticking pages in. Maybe you don't want to use high tack, maybe you want to use wet adhesive. The choices are yours. The reason I like to use high tack is because sometimes I like to change my pages. And if I do, then all I do is I get my heat tool, heat the page a little bit, and I can take it away.
Oh, right. I never realised that.
Yeah. So just coming in now, and you're just going to put your high tack tape on the reverse of your design. Okay, so just take it edge to edge.
Now, we have got an adhesive bundle in the show as well, which is going to give you your tacky glue. It's also going to give you the red liner tape, double-sided tissue tape, tape pen, all sorts. We'll get to that a bit later on.
It's a really good bundle, that, actually, Dave. It's a nice introduction to Tonic's adhesives. If you've never tried a Tonic adhesive before, you know, just give it a try. So come in all the way down. Try and keep it as flush to that edge as humanly possible, please, because then it's easier to adhere your pages. So remember, it's a 300 GSM to make the actual book, and then whatever way you want to decorate it. That paper pad, I have to say, for an extra tenner, is a cracking price. I mean, where can you get a 12 by 12 paper pad and an 8 by 8 paper pad for,
I know.
For a tenner?
I know. It's crazy.
And it's brand spanking. I've never seen it before.
Well, the combined value at the proper price for both those pads is nearly £21, £20.98. You're getting it for a tenner. because it's $54.99 for the dies on their own, and another £10, you get both the 12 by 12 and the 8 by 8 as well, and lots of them too.
Absolutely brilliant price. Right, so to adhere our pages, I have the book facing out from me, okay? So I have it vertically going up. I'm going to take one of my pages, take away the high tack, and then I'm going to bring it in and I'm going to offer it up to my spine. The spine is the perfect size for the medium-sized book. So if you're using the smaller book, just chop it down to size. Okay. So I'm offering it up to my spine, and I just bring it up and give it a little bit of a tease. Now, as you're going through, make sure that you press everything forward. That means your pages will then manipulate all the way through. Okay. So press that one down. Now, this one is going to go onto the top, but what I'm going to do with this one is I'm only going to put my adhesive on two sides.
Okay.
So I'm going to come through, just adding my adhesive on the two sides, and I start at the top now. I offer this up to the top. I get that top edge absolutely flush, and if that top edge is flush, the bottom is going to be flush as well. So come all the way down, offer it up there, and flatten it down.
So you're making that into like a pocket?
So that will be a pocket there.
Right.
So you can put internal little tabs and everything else in. So push it down. Rinse and repeat. Do exactly the same.
It doesn't take long. I mean, Jodie's only been doing this 15 minutes.
So offer it up. Push it down. Get your next one. Bring in your glue. Just going to put it on three sides.
So not only is it making a pocket, but it's also doubling up the strength of the leaf as well.
Absolutely. That pocket is perfect for ephemera in there. It could be your underground tickets from when you went to watch, I don't know, Wicked or whatever you saw in London, you know, all those
passes.
Yeah, all those stubs, yeah.
Yep.
It could be the underground map that you had that you could not understand for love nor money, you know, all those different things. So bringing in the next one, and all you're doing is you're working through, offering up every page into that middle. So on the way there.
I'm thinking of all the memories you're going to be putting in these books. I wonder what people are thinking of them for.
Yeah.
I mean, that to me is the perfect gift for the person that has everything that they want. I bet they haven't got a memory book full of memories that you've got on your phone, pictures that you've got on your phone.
Do you know what I like about making a memory book? One, the world can do exactly what it wants to. When I've shut my office door and I'm making a memory book, dinner's ready when the fire alarm goes off.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I lose all track of time. But secondly, while you're making that book, you're actually making it for a reason, whether it be a wedding, an anniversary, a birthday, but you're thinking of that person as you're doing it.
And thinking of that event.
Absolutely, and reliving those different things. If it's the grandkids, you know, you're putting photos in there. Maybe that are 4 or 5 years old. You're remembering the time they fell down and cut the knee, or they came nana. Do you know what I mean?
Which, if you weren't making that book, you probably wouldn't be thinking twice about those memories or that moment. So it really helps you to go back and cherish the good times and that sort of thing.
It does. And let's face it, when we're gone, this will still be here. Yeah.
True.
And there'll be all those memories stored in that book. I mean, my son is so close to his nan, and he's just gone and had a tattoo, and he's had my mum's fingerprint and my dad's fingerprint on his ankle.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
He used Versify as well to be able to get the imprint. Brilliant. Mum, can I borrow your Versify, Dad? Yeah.
So you end up at the tattoo parlour with an ink print on your ankle, which he then gets tattooed.
Yeah,
what a clever idea.
absolutely. So I'm now pushing those pages all the way back now. So they're nice and bendy. And that there is the beginning of your book.
Isn't that beautiful?
Now, straight away, let me put something white underneath. Can you see how professionally spaced those spaces are? Yeah, they're absolutely perfect. Your pages encapsulate that spine as well, so you don't see that spine, but it's absolutely perfect all the way through.
Let me just remind you of the deal, and then we'll carry on maybe decorating it and doing other things with it. This is what you can make. Now, the details on the screen, so there's no confusion. This is the one that comes with the 12 by 12 pad and also the 8 by 8 pad as well. Brand new. It's called the Frosted Rose. Artwork is predominantly hues of blue, and of course, where the rosebuds are, you've got the pinks coming through, the reds. Really, really gorgeous. And yeah, basically, you're going to be getting, how many sheets was it? It was 16 sheets, 18 sheets of the 12 by 12 and 36 sheets of the 8 by 8, okay? And that's worth over £20 if you're paying the full price for it. It's only costing you £10 because the dies on their own are £54.99. Now, if you want to go for the extra papers, if you're loving the papers, the Frosted Rose, if you want extras, we have got them available. Now, they should be nearly £21, but we're doing a deal on that as well. So if you're getting the collection that's got all the dies to make the book and the box, and you're getting the 12 by 12 and 8 by 8s, you can get an extra set. We've got a discounted price for that today as well. It's £14.99 for the Frosted Rose papers. Okay, so that's going to give you a full set of the 12 by 12 and a full set of the 8 by 8, down in price by about £6 off the price, £7 off the price. XW4TZ, hang on, XW4T76. XW4T76 is the product code. That will get you both the 12 by 12 and the 8 by 8 as well. Obviously, if you're making books like this, you're going to get through that cardstock and that paper relatively quickly. But I just want to show you again the main dies and what the main dies can make for you. So if you just switched on, not really aware of exactly what we've got here, you've got the dies that will make the box as well as the dies that will make the memory book, and they just work together so beautifully well. It just makes the book even more special. There's just enough room to get it in and out, and then you've got all the dies to do the nesting, the mats and layers, all that sort of thing as well. You've even got the dies that give you the perforations along the edge as well, which is really, really lovely. And the whole collection is called And Then We Danced, but it can then be And Then We Smiled, and then he kissed, or we kissed, and then we met. Remember when is basically what the theme of this book is all about. And of course, you can do this in different colorways. This is just one that's been done by the team and by Jodie to show you its potential. But you can have all these extra little add-ons and little pockets here, there, and everywhere. But to get the die, or the die collection, that gives you all of this to make the book, to make the box, and also importantly, for all the decorative panels and all the locking mechanisms as well. You've got everything you need in there. I mean, look at these decorative panels down the bottom, just those there, aren't they lovely? With the little bird and so on. And you can paper piece those like the finished sample shows if you want to as well. Now, the adhesives bundle that Jodie was talking about, I'll pop that back in the box. Here, you're getting a lot in here, actually. And like you said, Jodie, it's a good introduction to tonic adhesives. You're going to get your tacky glue. You're going to get your roll of your super strong essential red liner tape. You're then going to get your low tack die tape as well.
That's a hero product of last year. The best low tack tape on the market. Brilliant stuff.
Then you've got your Craft Perfect double-sided tissue tape, and then you're also going to get your Nuvo adhesive tape runner as well. That's solid, clear, super strong adhesive. All of that in the bundle. This could be one of the best adhesive deals I think we've done. You get so much, and you're going to get it for under £10. All of that for under a tenner.
That's crackers.
£9.99.
That's brilliant.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant value for money. The low tack tape, if you've not tried it, try it. As Jodie said, one of the best on the market. The super strong red liner tape, the tacky glue, and then the tape runner as well. I mean, the tape runners are around about £4 or £5 each on their own. So
I can guarantee once you've tried that low tack tape, you won't go back to any other.
Really?
It's amazing stuff.
So it gives you enough grip, but it doesn't tear the card or anything like that.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Okay, well, that whole collection, grab it while we've got a third off the price, down from $15.45 to $9.99. I'd say that is an absolute must if you're buying the dies. Yeah. And if you've never tried tonic adhesive, now's your chance to give it a go at that superb price. £9.99. It's all yours. Now, let's do also the Craft Perfect that we've got for you as well. Now, the Craft Perfect, this is the deal that we've got up here, isn't it? This is all the Craft Perfect, 12 by 12. Now, you're going to get in total, how many sheets do we get in there?
You're going to get 5 of each. 5
of each?
Yeah. So you've got your chili red in there, you have got your deep red in there, you've got your magnolia yellow, you've got that beautiful peach, you've got that deep, let's face it, Christmas green.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you've got your pear blue and also your cornflower
So
in
you
there.
get 7 sets of 12 by 12, 5 sheets of each. That's 35 sheets in total of 12 by 12 in classic colours. Perfect to use in your memory books as well. Under £20 is pretty good, but I don't think that's the price today. VG4T41. VG4T41 is the product code. 35 sheets of 12 by 12, only £12.99. That is 37 pence a sheet for Craft Perfect. And it's 12 by 12. GSM again, 216?
It's 216, yeah.
Yeah.
I love 12 by 12. Give me a 12 by 12 any day over an A4. Why? I get more use out of it.
Less waste.
Absolutely.
Yeah, makes sense. So 5 of each of those colourways, only £12.99. And again, if you've never tried Craft Perfect before, maybe you've heard Jodie talk about it, but you've never actually got your hands on it. It does have like a linen finish to it, which is
Perfect
beautiful.
for your scan and cuts, your Cricuts, the electronic die cutting machines. Absolutely adore it.
Okay, so you get 5 of each for £12.99. VG4041 is the product code. Right, what do you want to show us next, Jodie?
Shall we make a padlock?
This intrigues me.
The padlock is a really, really cheeky little die. Okay?
I've never seen a paper padlock that works.
Right, so your padlock is actually 3 dies. So if I put those 3 there, these are your 3 dies. Now what you're going to do is you're going to cut 3 of each out, okay? And what we need to do is we need to build a stack. So we're going to stick, first of all, let's just take that dried glue off. We're going to stack 3 of these together. So 1, 2, and then the third one. Get it as close to those edges as humanly possible, because once this is dry, you're wanting it to feel as if it's one thick piece of card. So that's one side. We're now going to do the other side, so we need another 3.
So it's 3 layers of 216?
This is actually a 300.
300, right, okay.
Yeah.
So that's 900 GSM in total.
It is. So get them as flush as humanly possible. So you've got a front, you've got a back there. So that's the inner workings of our padlock. Okay. So we're now going to do the front. So I'm going to stick 3 of these together for the back. So placing those on top of there.
So if people wanted to get the 300 GSM black cardstock that you've been using, that'll be on the website?
It will. Go onto the website. You'll find our 300 GSM on the website. So that one is going to go onto there.
Any chance we could put that in the show, do you think, Laura? So can we find that for you? Because I think a lot of people will want it.
Yeah, but this one, instead of having 3, is going to have 2 black, and it's going to have the lock plate on here. Now the lock plate has actually got wording on there as well. So just holding that.
And that's what debossed into it, is it?
It is, and on there, I don't know whether you can see it, but it says a trove of dreams. So you've got the wording on there and 2 little flowers.
Gorgeous. Love it.
So this here now, we're going to stick all these together because this is your internal mechanism. So you're going to take that one and place it onto there. Now when you're doing this at home, I highly recommend that you let these pieces dry before you go to the next stage, because if it's not dry and there's any adhesive that's exposed out the edges, the chances are that it's going to stick inside and it's not going to move. So literally make sure that all this is dry before you go any further. Now, that was 3, that was 3.
Yep.
This needs to be 5.
Okay.
It needs to be 1 less so that it's got space.
Oh, I see. So the 3 and 3 make 6, so you're doing 5, right?
Yeah. So we're going to take the base, we're going to take that internal mechanism, we're going to take that little panel, and I'm going to place that onto, that's the right side, this is the wrong side. I'm going to stick that onto the wrong side. So that has to be 100% dry before you go any further.
Right.
And make sure that everything is stuck down 100%, because this is going to come and sit on that internal edge. And you can see how that moves.
That is genius.
On that inner position. Okay, so now this one, we're going to do exactly the same.
Now, just to let you know, we found the 300 GSM A4 cardstock. If you want that, if you're going for the dies, you get a pack of 6, and there's 30 sheets in total. So there's 5 sheets in each pack. You get 6 packs, and that's under £10, £9.99. So if you're wanting to do, like Jodie is, building the book with the 300 GSM black cardstock, that's what you need, MQ4T28. We don't have a massive quantity, so grab it while we've got it if you want it.
So can you now see how that is going to pull up?
Yeah.
And just get my fingers out of the way. How that is going to slide in there.
That is genius,
Okay,
isn't it?
so
clever.
now we need to put our adhesive just on the outer edge. Don't put it on the actual latch. Just put it on the outer edge, and that's where this one is going to come in. Now be careful you don't move your glue, because you don't want to get your glue on your latch. But then that is sandwiched on there, so you can now see how thick that is. So literally you've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, you've got 12 sheets of cardstock there.
It's the cutest thing.
Because
a paper
then
padlock.
this will, I'm going to turn it around, will open. Let's put something white in front of me. It will open,
Yeah.
but then it will also lock into position. Yeah, open, and then push it into the hole.
I've never seen anything
and
like
it
it.
will close. But just, you need to make sure that all your card is dry
Yeah.
before you try and push it together. But open and also closed.
Well, to make the padlock, we've used the 300 GSM black cardstock. To make the book, we've used the 300 GSM black cardstock. So there it is in the screen for you now, or on the screen, MQ4T28. That's what made this padlock. That's what made that book, and the pages of the book as well. Go for maybe multiples. I know Maureen is going for 2. Lance in Nottingham's going for 2. Lots of you coming through for a single pack. That's fine. You will get 30 sheets in total, 5 sheets in a pack. You get 6 packs of 30 sheets for £9.99, which is pretty amazing. 30p a sheet, I think it is, 32p a sheet, something like that. Okay, now lots of you are coming through for, well, both the main deal that's got the 12x12 and the 8x8 papers, but also the dies on their own. Now, it may well be that you've got loads and loads and loads of papers at home, and you're thinking, well, I know what I want to make the book out of. I've got the cardstock already at home, or the designer pads that I've got at home. If you just want the dies, then so be it. They're £54.99, and you get all of these dies. Every die you need to make the box, every die you need to make the cover and the front cover and back cover, and of course the leaves inside it as well. And if I just open up the packet to show you, this is how it comes. And I'll also show you the finished sample, because that really just makes me go, wow. But if you open up this kind of portfolio, that's what it's like. Keep them in the packaging, that's what I do, but look at what you've got. Every die to make the box, every die to make the covers, every die to make the pages, every die to decorate the box panels, every die to make the lock as well, and all these wonderful little verses as well that you've got there too. There's so much in there for £54.99, and it's on 2 split pays as well, so it's only £27.49 today if you want to split it into 2 equal payments. But what really blows my mind is when I see the finished thing. I've done memory book shows with Jodie for years, and I don't think I've ever seen one quite as amazing as this, because this is the box that it comes in. That book is going to be full of cherished memories, and to have it in a beautiful presentation case just is the icing on the cake. That on a dressing table, on a bedside cabinet, will be pride of place. Open it, it's decorated beautifully. Inside is the book you've made with all the memories that you've captured and kept for that generation for years to come, that can hand down from generation to generation. And remember, it's called remember when we danced, but there's all other memories. Remember when we kissed, remember when we smiled, remember when we danced, remember when, what's the other one? We laughed. Yeah, it's all in there. But this could be full of little ticket stubs, it could be full of boarding passes. I know they're all electronic these days, but you can still print them off if you want to too. But amazing. That could be full of photos. It could be a child's wisp of hair, first tooth, all that sort of thing. All the sort of things that you just want to keep, not just in a box, not just in a shoe box underneath the bed, unceremoniously just kind of shoved there, but in something that's had a bit of time and effort spent on it. I just think if I got given a gift like that, certainly at Christmas or for my birthday, and someone had gone to the time and trouble, A, to make it, and also to the time and trouble to fill it. And one of the nicest things I got given last year was one of our directors, Daniel here, because we all had a secret Santa. And he went through my Instagram account and took all my photographs off from me working here and holidays, and he put a calendar together. You know, those electronic calendars. And that was my secret Santa. It's been up in my kitchen all year. It's one of the best things. Because it's personal. He took the time and effort to put it together. And it's that sort of thing that I think makes this special. So $54.99 for the dies on their own. If you do want to go for the big bundle, though, that's got the 12 by 12 and the 8 by 8s. That's giving you the brand new frosted rose papers for just £10. So details coming up for that one. That's £10 more, but you're going to get over £20 worth of papers for just a tenner, basically. And that's YP4092. Just to show you the images that you're going to be getting of the papers. Apologies, we don't have them in the studio. They've been lost in the building somewhere. Hopefully we'll have them by 4 o'clock for you. But we're going to give you the 12 by 12, and there's 18 sheets in there of the 12 by 12, and just look at the artwork you've got. Predominantly it's blues and greys, but then you've got where the buds are, you've got the lovely pinks, so lovely combination. And you also get that sheet full of tags and sentiments in there too. So that's your 12 by 12, and then the 8 by 8, you're gonna get even more sheets in there with the 8 by 8. You get 36 sheets of 8 by 8. Some of them are foiled, all of them are printed beautifully, and one side is more prominent with printing, and the reverse side is slightly more subtle, so you choose which side you want to use, but perfect for your memory book making as well. $64.99 for, so you're getting all those papers for a tenner, basically. YP4092. They're both kind of neck and neck in popularity. The die one on its own is popular. The die one with the papers is proving popular as well. But there's a lot of people out there, Joe, that want to make memories.
Absolutely, yeah. And it's important, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, so. As you say, your phone is full of photos, and what do you do? Memory full, delete, 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 you know? Right, so let's just have a look at other things that you've got in your collection. You've got a very, very strange looking die that looks like that, okay?
Okay.
One, it can be a little Polaroid.
Oh, yeah.
And two, it can also be a little presentation gift tag, okay? So what you're going to do is you're going to take those two little tabs, you're going to put your adhesive on there, and you're going to fold it against itself. So it creates a little internal pocket. Now its friend, you're going to fold it in the opposite direction. And you're going to do the same with this one. So you're going to fold that one into there, like so. Just going to hold that side down. And by folding it the opposite way to the original, it means that you've got two glue tabs, one on that side, one on that side, that you can then glue together on either side. So one on there, one on there,
it's all these
and then just a little across the bottom.
It's all these little extras that Tonic come up with that you wouldn't think of normally, but they make all the difference.
They do. So we're just holding that together. Now, your best friends when you're making memory books are going to be magnets, so you're not having to sit and hold these shut, but also clothes pegs, you know? Just put a clothes peg on to hold it. So you can now see that that's actually formed a little pocket.
Yep.
You even get the die
No way.
that allows you to put your tag inside of there. Okay? So everything is taken into consideration.
The thought that goes into this.
Let me just separate. No,
Have you got one of the team that specialises in memory books, or is there a group of them that do it?
It's Mark.
It's Mark.
Yeah. Yeah. the old brain power has rubbed off on him, so he understands now. He can decipher Jodie garbage.
Right, right.
Yeah, but now this internal bit here, let me just, is also another pocket. So you know when you, as a mom, I like to hide cheeky messages, okay? Not to Justin, but to my kids. So on the inside, let me just get my eyeballs on. Inside here, there's also another pocket.
Right.
So you could have first tooth, first curl, and everything else. But you could also put a little message inside there and don't tell them. So in years come by, they're looking through it and they see that and think,
how long is that?
how long has that been in there? Yeah, so it's a little surprise inside. Now, for every page size, you have got 2 matten layers. You've got a matten layer, and then you've also got one that goes on the top.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, when I'm making my books, I always say never ever work in your book. Because let's face it, that has used quite a bit of card. So put that to one side and always work on your matten layer.
Right.
So when you look at the books that the girls have made, that I've made, all my base matten layers are always the same colour, and then everything else goes onto that matten layer. So if I make an absolute pig's ear of it, what have I ruined? Half a sheet of card.
You haven't ruined the book.
I've not ruined the book. Okay, so that there, in this particular instance, you've got your little perforations. But if I bring in my dies, and can we come in really close and have a look at the dies? Because you have got different dies in here. So you've got your little perforations. You have then got your beautiful deboss on here. The deboss edge is beautiful. Coming down to a straight edge, dot dash again. Then here you've got a triple deboss line.
Right.
That comes all the way down, yeah? And then it's just rinse and repeat all the way through.
It must take Mark forever to come up with these designs and to meticulously plan them all.
He's a clever boy, yeah? So when we're putting this together, what I will say to you is, think about how you want this to close, okay? I never ever put my locking mechanism on my front cover until the very last minute. Why? Because I don't know how much I'm shoving on my pages at this stage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So think about, if you want your memory book to contain ephemera, then your pages need to be a little bit wider apart. If it's just a photo, then it's fine. If it's just journaling, it's fine. But think about how you want your pages to lie. So for instance, if I've got a page that's got a lot of ephemera in, then that's going to be a little bit wider, isn't it? So I never ever do what I'm going to do now. But I'm going to do it just for time, okay?
Fill your book first.
Yeah, so fill your book first so you know how wide your book is. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to put a little closure on. Now, straight away, you have got a die that looks like that there. You fold it up and you can see it's going to give you that little latch. You've also got the die that's going to give you the slot and also the protection plate. So that will slot into there, creating your little lock. You've even got the little heart on the top there. So when you're putting this on, make sure which way your book is, because remember you've got internal pages. So look, that would be the wrong way round.
Yeah, like upside down.
So I'm going to turn it the right way round. And I'm going to put this, so my first lock is going to go on. So I'm literally going to tickle that all the way down and bring that so it's parallel with the edge of my book. And I'm going to stick that one on. I'm going to flip it over like so. I'm going to bring the other one in. Put my adhesive on. Grab hold of it. Get that little lock in place, bring my page to the end of my score line, stick that one down, like so. I can see instantly that that is a perfect match all the way down. If anything, I'm just going to trim that just a little bit because you're going to be able to see that under my matting layer. So all the way down there. And I'm going to do the same on that side.
And then, of course, you can put your padlock on, lock your book, or in this case, I've locked the box that the book's inside.
Absolutely. So let's just put the matting layer on there.
Covers up the workings.
And it covers up all your gubbins in there.
Now, don't worry, Jodie and I are back at 4 with a continuation of this. It's been a really busy show. Thank you, Jodie.
My pleasure.
See you at 4, and I'll see you with Craig in a few minutes' time. Another new launch from Crafter's Companion after a short break.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobbymaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Hey everybody, welcome back to Hobbymaker, and it's Crafter's Companion. It's Tuesday.
It is indeed.
Hey,
my first
new goggles.
Few show.
I
New,
like.
new goggles,
Very
new
nice.
goggles. Yeah, trying to get in the habit of wearing them a lot more than I have been. So yeah, that'll go for some new ones.
Craig is here. Yep, the Hottie Scotty is back, and he's bringing you amazing paper pads today. That's your nickname.
Well, that's the nickname that I get back at head
stuck.
office and across statewide. But can I just say, for anyone that is new to Hobbymaker or new to us, I have not nicked my name.
my name?
I have not nicknamed myself.
It's
that.
other people that have done
Other
that.
people.
Yeah.
Originally came from the guys at stateside, and it's just Kind of follow through.
Okay, what we've got here are 2 brand new scrapbooks. These are right up my street because when you see the artwork of this, we've got some deals. You can buy both together. You can buy them individually with free gifts attached to each. But I've just got to show you this. If you love vintage maps or anything like that, feast your eyes on these pages. Let me just flick through them for you.
Absolutely beautiful. 12 designs, you're getting 2 of each with these ones, giving you 24 sheets. What I would say though, and you said a key word there, Dave, scrapbook pages. Yes, perfect for that. But if you don't do scrapbooking, don't be put off with that, because the demos I'm going to do are not scrapbooking, they're cards, because you can chop them down.
I love vintage maps. I love to see how the world's changed or how perceptions of the world back in the day were different to now. I love seeing old scripts, try to work out what people have been writing about, whether it's a prescription, whether it's a shopping list, whether it's an invoice, whether it's an advert from a newspaper, or I mean, look at the handwriting on that.
Look at that, isn't that great? The layering you've got with that imagery, the colours. It's like, you know, you can see there the coffee stains, the tea stains. Someone's put a mug down and spilt it. You've got that round the edges there. But yeah, you've got that layering upon layering. You've got the hints there with the Bordeaux reds in there.
The old stamps as well.
All of those. And these are all the components, as we'll do within the first demonstration, where you just start to cherry pick sections, cut them out, fussy cut, trim, put them in your scanner, get the blade to cut them out. All these different things that you can start to do.
Old franking marks. What year was that? I mean, they're just so interesting to look at.
So interesting.
Whenever we've had anything like vintage maps as a pad or as a collectible, it's always been one of the best sellers. So I'm expecting these pads to go very, very quickly. And also, talking about scrapbooking and memory booking, as we were earlier on, you could nothing stopping you cutting those out and tucking them into little pockets.
You could do, no problem at all. I mean, if you went for that collection with Jodie there a minute ago, why not start to incorporate them if you're doing those vintage tones as well? You can
imagine that as the cover on your memory book.
That would have been beautiful.
That could be memories of, I mean, that's London there, so it could be memories of a trip to London, or I think Venice and Rome is in there as well. So it's a beautiful thing. So that is your vintage scrapbook paper pad, but not just for scrapbooking.
No,
obviously.
not at all. 180 GSM within that one.
And then the other one is your distressed florals. Now, this is similar but different. This is slightly lighter. You've got lighter shades of blue and grey and pink in here, more floral as well, slightly more feminine. You've got the bird cages, the butterflies as well. But I love all this kind of distressed plaster, peeling paintwork.
Yeah, you've got that crackled effect. So maybe you like that crackled effect, but maybe you're not confident in doing it. Maybe you can never get that result. That crackled effect's already done here. But you said, yes, you've got more of those lighter tones there with the hints of the blues, the reds, the lilacs, with the butterflies and the florals. We're going to be using this one within the first demonstration, whereas you can be chopping them all up. But also 24 sheets, 12 designs, you've got your 2 of each, with it also being 180 GSM and uncoated, because you can go that little bit further if you want to, Dave, and add your own colours to them.
You can. So both paper pads, 48 sheets in total, 24 in distressed florals, 24 in the vintage scrapbook. What you're getting though, if you have a little look over here, are both of those pads and what you've got on the front of the desk here as well, which happens to be a beautiful frame and circle, rectangular frame and a circle die. So you're getting that. You're also going to get your pearls in pink and yellow and green and blue. And you're also, to go with those, the colourways, going to get the ribbons at the end there as well. Now, they're $14.99 each. $14.99 each pad, so that works out to be $29.98. And then the cost of everything else, the frames, the beads, or the gems, and the ribbon, takes it up to $49.44. So I know you've got the frame there.
Yeah, just to show that there, because you've got the different layers. And yes, it came from the wild at heart, but you use that with the browns, use it with your greys, use it with your reds, your blacks. That's going to work so well.
Maybe with the postage stamps.
Absolutely.
Nothing to say it's to do with.
And then having all of these gems and pearls. If you're going down the vintage tones, Dave, would you necessarily be using these colours? I probably wouldn't, but you've got great bright gems and pearls in there. And when you see the deal, when that clock strikes 0, you'll let go.
So, if you've fallen in love with these paper pads like I have, let's see what we can do for Tuesday afternoon. 3, 2, 1, $49.44. Ha ha ha, we laugh in the face of $49.44. Let's get it right down to $29.98. So in other words, you buy the paper pads, you get all the extras absolutely free. We love that word, free. You're not paying for the die, you're not paying for the beautiful embellishments, you're not paying for the ribbons either. That is a free gift from Crafter's Companion worth £20. You're getting it included with both pads for just £29.98. EZ2028. We have also got another deal on the pads individually If you just want, like for me, the vintage scrapbook is the one out of the two that I just adore. I love both of them.
Yeah.
But the vintage scrapbook, if I was buying one, had a budget for one, that's what I'd go for. With this one, you're going to get your ribbon for free. It's $14.99, but you're not paying a thing for your vintage ribbon that you get included. Okay, so that's if you just want one, a little free gift as an extra thank you from Crafter's Companion. SK2049, that ribbon worth about £5, free of charge. It's in with your order. You don't have to put it in your order. It will be there automatically.
You know what I like about that? I know we've got the other one as well, Dave, but if you really like, if you've gone for the bundle, you really like that one, you want a duplicate, you're going to get that free gift that's not within the big bundle.
Yeah, it's a different ribbon.
It's a completely different gift. So maybe you do want to just go for that. At least that freebie has not been duplicated.
Yeah, actually, that's probably what I would do. I go for the bundle. So I've got the frames free, I've got the embellishment little gems free, and I've got that different coloured ribbon free. Then I add another of my favourite vintage scrapbook. I then get the extra ribbon free as well, which is different to the others. So I'd be paying then about $44.97. But I'd get 3 12x12 paper pads, and I'd get all the extra ribbon and the beads and the dies. Fantastic.
Yes.
Happy days. Now, if you just want the distressed florals on its own, which is this one. So this is a slightly more feminine one, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So, you know, you've definitely got those layers that you can build that you see within the papers there to use it within the masculine. Use it with your browns, use it with your blacks, your greys. You can definitely make that unisex, of course. But yeah, you've got more of the florals, more of the butterflies in there as well. You've got that framework. You've got all that layering when it comes to kind of like those canvases in the back. You've got the script work as well, edge to edge. And what you'll find when it comes to all of the paper pads, if you're not familiar by now, we've got back at head office, we've got Faye that designs all of these. And if we can just show you within this, even just this first one here, Dave, what we tend to say, certainly if you're a card maker like I am, what you're going to do, potentially chop that up into 4, Dave. So that's then 4 6x6 card fronts.
Yep.
You've got a focal on every single part that you cut out. So whether it is that one, whether it's that one, there's those layers there, that one on a 6x6.
Every part of the paper has a focal point.
Yeah,
gotcha.
So you've got that ability then to know that if you're using it as a whole, great. If you're using it as 6x6, great. Or if you're doing 7x7, 8x8, however you cut it, wherever you cut it, you're going to get, of course, that visual of the main item.
With the vintage scrapbook, you're going to get the free ribbon. With this one, the distressed florals, you're going to get your free flat back pearls in that lovely kind of cream colour. There we go.
And still completely different pearls that are in the big bundle.
Absolutely. This is more a lemon rather than a cream, isn't it?
Yeah.
So lemon colour, there we go. You're going to get those for nothing. Should be a £5 for those, but they're included in your order absolutely free if you buy that one on its own. Or again, if you've fallen in love with the big bundle and you think, well, distressed florals is more my favourite, I'd like an extra one of those, you'll get the extra pearls in different colourway to the ones that come with the double bundle, okay? But loads of you coming through for the double bundle. You're buying the paper pads, you get a free die set, 2 free packs of the pearls, which are green and blue and yellow and pink. And then you get the fantastic ribbon that you can see there as well in 5 different shades. $29.98, everything at the bottom is free. Absolutely free, you're not paying a penny for that. And remember, if you are ordering from us, the 2 things to remember. One thing is the cap P&P of $4.95 per day. So if you bought something from Jodie earlier on, or you bought something when we did our live stream at 11 o'clock, coffee time at 11 every day for a live stream. With
yeah, I didn't see it because I was getting set up for the shows, although I did put in the comments earlier on live, so it gave me a reminder, and it did pop up on my phone. I just didn't have a chance.
Well, if you bought anything from that, or going forward anything from that in the future, that also qualifies you
so
for the 1p&p.
That's included,
That's
is it?
included in the 1p&p, the $4.95.
Wow.
So if you bought something on the live feed earlier and you're buying something for this afternoon, you basically, your basket with us is open for the day. Your 1p&p applies for £4.95. And then the phone call, if you want to call us, is free as well. And the call centre couldn't be closer. It's about 20 feet upstairs. And they are there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And they will help you with an order. They'll help you set up your account. They're brilliant. They're absolutely fantastic. 0800 001 4433. But don't forget the website, hobbymaker.com. Don't forget the app. And don't forget every day at 11 o'clock on your social media, we will do a live feed and have a bit of fun.
Yes, can't wait to watch that. No doubt as well be part of it in the future.
Yeah, you will be.
Oh, yeah. So. Right, shall we have a play?
Let's have a play.
Let's have a look at a few finished samples first of all. And I want to show this one first because this shows you that if you want to, Dave, you can take it to the next level. You can chop into it. You can distress it. You could add your stencils to it. You can then add, of course, things such as all of your pastes in there at the background. You can add your inks. You can add your own embellishments. You can absolutely do that.
That card's right right up my street because I love vintage, I love travel, everything about it. Put the two together. Yeah, anything kind of Titanic, Phileas Fogg, anything like that, I'm really into that.
And then if we go back to ages and ages ago, our stamp and stencil set that Sheena usually brings, that's where those sentiments are from.
Right.
But how different
Yeah.
does that look? Completely different.
Use a bit of distress ink on them.
If you love them, I've got a great launch on Thursday.
Okay.
I might
You're here for a
sneak
few
them
days
in.
then?
I'm here for a few days.
Okay.
So I'm here today.
Yeah.
They've let me loose on Soane Street again
I saw
tomorrow.
that.
Not
I
for
heard
one
Stuart
show,
say.
for 2 shows. So I'm going to be on at 10 and 12, and then I'm back here again on Thursday. And then Sheena's here on Friday. Lots of brand new launches, so it's exciting. So yeah, so bring all your own stamp and dies that you've got in here. This is all from the paper pad, but just chop them up into rectangles, or we've got rectangle nesting dies on the show. Use them. You know, you can turn them into your easels as well if you want. I mean, look at what you've got at home. How many, and I'm going to bring Jodie back into this here, from all of their memory books and that, you've got the little tag dies and things like that. Start to incorporate all of that.
It's like you're going to a museum or somewhere that interests you that's got an archive, and you can turn the pages of the book that goes back centuries.
That's
it's just
right.
Like that, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So you can make them into little pocket tags if you want to. So yeah, you've got so many ways. Right, so I always come, when I'm coming to Hobby Maker Dave, I always come with demos prepped and planned. Now, they're not really prepped, but they're kind of planned, because I thought, let's have a play with this paper pad. Let's have a play. I've got my card blank. I've got an idea in mind by having a look at the papers here as to how we're going to use these ones here. So we're going to be going into the distressed florals with this one first. And this is just one of the sheets here that you've got.
The difficulty is knowing what size you want to
Exactly,
use.
it is. It really is. I've got a 6x6 card blank here, so probably maybe round about here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come along. Let's have a little look. So I'm going to do this really roughly at the moment, and I'm just going to tear with a ruler. Now this ruler is actually within a tool set that we've got today, and I just thought, let's use this metal edge ruler here. So I want to roughly make it about 6x6, a little bit smaller, just so we can fit it onto our card blank. I'm not worrying if I tear too much. I'm not worrying if I tear into the edge. I'm not worrying if it's a bit too wonky. All that I'm wanting to do...
That just adds to the you know, kind of vintage feel.
It does. Now, I could cut this with my guillotine. We do have it on the show, and I will be using it, no doubt. But that would give me a clean edge. Then what I could have done, Dave, is just gone along the edge and tore it, like so, which you can absolutely do that. But maybe you don't want too much of a rustic edge. By going in with your ruler, you're still getting that white edge, but it's not as thick. It's more uniform. It's more straight, 100%. So if I come along here and then do the same, so just going to work my way. So if I go in there, we've now got the front
That looks great.
of my 6x6.
It would look out of place if it was a dead straight cut, wouldn't it?
It would.
Yeah.
It really would. Now, I didn't really need to worry too much about the main focal point, because in some ways, I know it seems a little bit, but we're going to cover that in some way, because we've now got all these toppers. So I'm still sticking with the distressed florals, but we've got topper, little sentiments in there that you can start to use, another topper in the background. You know, we've got little goose eggs down here. If you're using it at Easter time, of course, you can do that. But let's go. I really like this one here. So let me do the same. Let me just come in, and then let's just come all the way around and down.
You're the first person I've seen use a metal ruler to do the tearing, and I think it's really effective.
Do you know something? I've not done it for a long time, Dave, but I just felt that this collection,
itself.
both of them, works really well. So that's a little bit too big for my liking, so I'm going to come down. Don't worry as well about chopping off elements of the floral, or whether it's the bird cage, whatever it is. We're just wanting to get in there, and we're just wanting to tear these away here. Let's have a look here. Maybe just make that a little bit smaller. So little and often. And I'm purposely keeping it semi-straight, but you can then come along and you can then, of course, go at wonky angles if you want.
Always let us know what you think about what's on screen, what we're showing you. Do you love these pads? What is it you love about them? Always message in if you want to. It's free to do it via the app or via the website. And Laura, who's producing today, can pop them on the screen and we can say hello to each and every one.
Absolutely, yeah, that would be lovely. Now, I'm just going to go in with some craft card here. We do a black card on the show you might want to use, but just to start off with, let me do the same. So I'm just giving myself a nice little edge to start with. So I'm going to come down here.
If you're loving this effect that Craig's doing with the ruler, we do have the essential toolkit that the ruler is part of. Give you that detail after the
We
demo.
do indeed, yeah, that's where it's from. It's a brilliant, brilliant tool set that I use so often. And don't bin all these little bits. These could be your little bit box.
Yeah.
These could be little mats and layers for your sentiments. You can do your backgrounds if you want to. Just don't bin anything.
Nope.
So if we then have a look here, happy enough with that. I'm going to go there, so I'm still getting some of that framework. So I know that I'm covering that flower. We've got nesting dies on the show. Got that if you want to, because you're not going to see that. And then let's also have a look. Now, I'm just purposely just staying with the one page, but you've got your 12 different designs, and obviously you're getting 2 of each. So why not start to mix and match? Let's go with this one here. So we're going to do the same. This one I'm going to keep close to the edge so I can get that tag shape. And then we can then work our way around like so. And that's all that I'm doing. I'm looking at visual elements of that paper pad. I'm going to tear the corner with my finger like so. And then we can start to bring that one back in. So if I layer that one up, actually, do you know what? I might come down a little bit there, Dave, like so. So then I've got more of that corner of that distress. I need to lift that a little bit. So let's come along and we're just going to start by eyeing up.
It's a really good demonstration of not looking at it as a 12 by 12 pad, but looking at it as lots of smaller pictures, miniature pictures
Yes.
that you can use as toppers in all sorts of ways.
Well, that's it. And then you're going to go down the roads, potentially, if you want to, things like your glossy highlights, your glossy accents, going in with all your glues, your glazes, maybe going in with your stencil work, of course, going into all of those little bits that you've got within your stash there. So we can line that one up. Let's then go in with some of these. So we're going to go in with the butterflies. Now the butterflies I am going to fussy cut. So I'm going to go in, these scissors within that tool set as well, Dave. I'm just going to then
I
fussy
don't think I've
cut.
seen this toolkit before.
Have
I
you
don't,
not?
think, I don't think it features on many shows, so it'd be a good little toolkit to go for.
It really is. We'll go over it just shortly, but yeah, it's a lovely tool set because you've got the poke tool, and if you see me using this poke tool all the time, brilliant poke tool, that's where it's from. So you've got your poke tool, your craft knife, you've got your reverse tweezers, you've also got the scissors, and then you've got a little 6x6, just over 6x6 self-healing cutting mat. So it really is a nice little bundle with, of course, that metal edge ruler, which has got centimetres and inches. Because I know predominantly in the UK, we tend to go for centimetres. More and more, we're coming in with inches, because a lot of American sizes are inches. I go in inches.
I'm kind of of the generation where I'm half and half.
Are you
really.
half and half, yeah? I do usually do inches. Sometimes if it's, I don't know, if I'm doing a bit of DIY or that, something like that, maybe they'll come in centimetres, that'll follow. But if I go with our scoreboard and that from Crafter's Companion, it's always the inches side
Right.
that I go with. So it's a nice way to start to just do your mats and layers with the ruler.
Well, I've just been told loads of you are coming through for, well, both the individual paper pads, but also the bundle of the two together with the free gifts. They're just too good to miss out on.
They really, really are. And although we've got that really good bundle, Dave, with the singles, the individual ones, what you'll find as well is having the extras as a freebie. I know you've got freebies with each of them, but going for that bigger bundle, same price, all those additional extras. It's nice just to have. So we're going, that's more of a moth, that one. Let's go into there. I'm going to go down into here, and then I'm going to go into there at the top. And then what I'm going to do, we'll still need to kind of elevate it slightly. So what we could also do is if we go in with that love, and I'm going to do the same. I've not left myself a lot of space, but it doesn't matter because if it's not a neat tear, it's absolutely fine. If anything, something that's not neat works a lot better with these two paper pads. And I think where it's actually, I think, Dave, maybe a confidence booster to use these because if you're not neat, if you're not precise, and maybe sometimes you worry about that, you don't need to because in actual fact, that's going to go in your favour.
It's going to add to the authenticity of
is.
it, the look of it.
It really, really is. And then let's bring in a few. We have got, which is right up my street, a lot of things on this show that are right up my street today, water reactive ink pads.
Your favourites.
My absolute favourites. I love my water reactive ink pads. We've got a bundle on them, but these ones are within that bundle. Now, I don't want to do too much to this, Dave, but what I want to do is even just add a little bit. So I maybe want to pick out, because we've got a few red and orangey tones here and here, let's go with a little bit of that Bordeaux. We do have things such as pink tulip, but I think they're just maybe a little bit too light for this collection.
That's a nice vintage colour, definitely.
It is, isn't it? It's a really, really nice one. I do like that white edge, but what I'm going to do within this topper that I've created, I'm going to give that a Bordeaux colour, working in with those deep red and wines. So we're just going to go into here, which can then go over the top. So we've now got that deep red layer we can see.
Very nice. Complements the flowers.
It does, yeah. I'm going to keep this one white, and let's also go in with just round the word love, just enhancing that round the edge there. And then let's see, I probably won't ink any other ones. Let's just have a look. Let's go into there, and then let's go into, I think I've done that. I think I've done that. And we've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of other components within this paper pad. Florals around the edges if you want to. If we go in, and I'm going to stick this one down.
To be fair, you've got 24 pages in each of the pads, but they're all double-sided, so you've got basically 48 sheets to take your favourite images and cut into them and have a
plenty.
play.
Absolutely plenty of them. But this is where you can also start to bring in what you've got. So what about, and this is the tease to Thursday, you know, I would ink these. So we could do, we've got, let's do, even if we just do into there. And
Love
then, so yeah, we could just have celebrate. We could then even just have, now I would probably stamp these onto maybe a light brown colour and then ink with a brown colour. These, as I say, and I'm teasing you to what we're launching on Thursday.
They look a bit too bright, don't they?
Too bright, yeah, absolutely, yeah. I'm not going to ink those, Dave, because I need these for my demo on Thursday.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
But that was just to give you a little kind of idea. So yeah, maybe I would do that onto an ivory cardstock, or maybe ink around the edges, of course, using your browns. I could have used my ink pads for those sentiments. But let's now, you know, I could keep going and going and going because it's so much fun just sitting, playing.
And you haven't stuck anything down yet. So
Nothing yet.
You could just play with it until you're happy and then stick it down and kind of commit to the design then. But
that's it, something like this. Until you're happy with it, we're just going to then, let's go. Every time I get my tape runner, my glue sorted before the show, still dries up. So back to the tape runner. But what I'm not necessarily doing, Dave, is adding my adhesive right to the edge, because I want some of the edge just kind of be free flowing. So let's add our topper. So if we add our topper onto our matting layer, all done with the ruler. And then I'm going to add a little bit of lift within this one here. So let me get some of my larger foam pads here, which we've got on the show. So I'm going to bring these ones in. And I've kept the layers natural, added a little bit of that ink, but you could be using, because you've got greys in here, you've got blacks in here, you could do real little fine mats and layers, which are your black or your grey. There's greens in there as well, which you can use. So there's lots of colours to pick from within the pads. So I'm just going to add that one.
We do have some cracking
that way.
deals, apart from what we've shown you already, coming up in a minute after the demo. So
We do indeed. We do indeed. So let's do the same. So let's add that one on here. So I'm going to pop that into there. And I know I always say it because I love my foam pads, but foam pads are optional. You don't have to add the height that I add. You can completely keep it flat if you want. Let's see if I'm going to have enough just to stick these ones down. So I'm going to go into the corner there. Let's go in top of this tag here. If you've got twine and a hole punch, you can start to add the twine around there, either wrapped around the edges
Very
or
rustic.
wrapped in, to really make it rustic. Add more colour. Nothing stopping you. Make yourself a cup of coffee, put your mug in it, and then stick the mug on there. Mug on there, enhance it even more. So you've got lots of different
I think these paper
options.
pads give you lots of inspiration as well. When you look at a page that's been collaged and put together professionally, it kind of gives you loads of ideas of how you can collage yourself using things you've already got in your collection.
Definitely, that's it. Look to see what else you've got. You know, I'm a huge advocate of the fact of, you know, being a crafter myself, Dave, although I don't get a lot of time to craft for myself, but I am a crafter at heart. Bring in all your other brands that you've got at home.
Yeah.
Don't just use ours.
And think of embellishments you may have got, maybe resin ones or metal ones, little keys, little love hearts, things like that you can actually have as charms hanging from them. It's up to you. But look at that, a work of art. From one plain sheet, cutting into it a little bit, layering it a little bit, really, really lovely. Now, that essential toolkit we were talking about, which of course has got that brilliant metal ruler in it. You don't see metal rulers very much at all these days, to be fair. But that's how Craig got that distressed, yet kind of under control distressed edge. So there it is, 15 centimetres long. I love, these are my favourite tweezers of all time.
I wish I could be under control when I'm stressed sometimes.
You're always under control. Look, self-grip tweezers. Leaving your hands free if you just want to, you know, I'm using these at the moment for my rigging.
For say that again.
My rigging.
Your rigging.
On my ship.
Okay.
Yeah. The fiddly little rigging bits, it's a bit of a nightmare. You got your controllable scissors, fine tip scissors, great for fussy cutting. They're nice quality, very good quality actually. And then you've got your poker tool, and then you've also got your Crafter's Companion craft knife with a protective cover on it as well. So this is a really neat toolkit. And don't forget you've got the 6x6 self-healing cutting mat as well. Really handy, great size to have just by your side. That as a kit, we don't do that often. I don't think we've really ever had it on air. So it is available if you'd like it. A great little starter kit for someone who's maybe just starting crafting, or maybe you've got a mishmash of tools, you want to have everything coordinating. $17.99 for all of that. And if you're going for the pads and you love that technique that Craig's been showing you of how to tear the pages, then that's going to be a godsend. XR2045. XR2045.
Such
your item
a
number.
great set. Whether it is a gift, maybe you're the husband at home or the wife at home and your partner's the one that's watching Hobby Maker, and you're like, you know, you want to get them something crafty, but you don't know what. That is the sort of thing. You can't have too many pokey tools. It's the one that I use all the time when I'm on air. We always need a little self-healing mat. We always need these essentials. Or maybe for the grandkiddies, of course. I know obviously age dependent because there is sharp components in there.
Yeah.
You know the kids. You know your grandkids. More than anyone do. So nice little set if they've got their own. Maybe you've bought them the MIDI, now they've got their tool set.
Sure. Well, lots of you coming through for that toolkit. You'll use it day in, day out, without exception. XR2045, 10% of the stock of that has gone. And as I say, very rarely does it get an airing. It's always kind of mentioned, oh, we got the toolkit in the show, check the website. But it's nice to see it actually in use. Okay, now the water-reactive dye-based ink pads. These are, without a shadow of a doubt, Craig's #1 favourite ink pads. We've got a bundle put together for you. I'll show you the colourways you're going to get. You've got this beautiful orange. You've got Friar Brown. The Bordeaux is the one, obviously, that Craig used in the demonstration to get that antique-y look. You've got Pale Fig. You've got Honey Pot, lovely kind of golden. And then you've got Straw Bale, which is a really kind of ivory sort of colour, which is really useful, again, for making these look a little bit older than they actually are. Then you've got your Pine Tree, really kind of lovely Christmas green. Anthracite, lovely grey. That's a darker grey. The Twilight Grey is lighter. You've got your black. Obviously, everyone needs a classic black. You've then got your Frosty Jade, which is a lovely, beautiful kind of deep turquoisey colour. And then you've got your brighter turquoise, which is called Oasis. So a lovely colour selection. 13 different ink pads, and these are the ones that if you splat them with water, you get like a bleaching effect. Is that right?
Yes, yeah. And that's part of the reason, well, two reasons why I absolutely love them, of course. And the fact is they give a really, really nice blend. Beautiful, beautiful, smooth blend. But if you splatter with water, then of course you can then just come along and then do that faux bleaching effect if you want. You can paint with them, you can stamp, you can draw the colour out. You can put your embossing powders over the top if you want to. So they're just a great all-rounder. You can stamp with them. You're not going to get the crispest of crisp, clean impression like a quick dry would give you, but you'll still get such a beautiful, lovely stamped image. But yeah, whether you're stamping, colouring, painting, so good.
Well, they're Craig's #1 favourite inks, and if you want to buy them, we've got a deal on them today. All 13 of them. The clock is on the screen, which means that 77.87 is going to be decimated. It should be £5.99 each. So for 13 of them, you're looking at £77.87. But if they're Craig's favourite, you know they've got to be good. You know, you craft all the time. You know what's good. You know what your favourites are, and for the reasons why they're your favourites. You want the best results, and look at the colourways.
So you got all of these. So these are like the OG, in my opinion, of our Harmony Crafter's Companion water-based ink pad. So you've got all
price?
beautiful colours.
Here we go. £59.90 today, under £60. It will be on split pay, so you're saving nearly £18. It makes them £4.50 each. They should be £5.99 each.
Or if my maths is correct, you're paying for 9, and then you're going to get 3 for free.
That's a good way of looking at it.
So yeah, whichever ones that you want, you're going to be getting 3 of our Harmony Quick Dry ink pads.
Some of the most gorgeous colours imaginable. You're going to have so much fun with these, and they're juicy, they're going to last you a long time, and they're so versatile. And like Craig said, from a blending perspective, they're some of the best out there. They really, really are. On split pay, that would be £29.95 today and £29.95 in 4 weeks' time, but you get every single colour.
You get them all in there. Visually as well, it lets you know it's a good one to do the blending because you've got a picture of the blending tool on the front of it. So if you've got them out and about, you've got that visual that you can see here. Blending tool, which means good to blend.
Excellent. Okay, so they're available too if you'd like them, MG 2016. Now the nesting dies, is that the one with the cardstock?
Yes, it is. My favourite.
It's a show full of your favourites.
Do you notice it really, really is? Yeah, and I have to say, Matt and Holly back at head office, they haven't done this on purpose. I don't think they have anyway. If they did, they didn't tell me. But yeah, we've got 3 essentials on today's shows that are just me.
Did we launch this last week or the week before? Was it last month?
So it was towards the end of our birthday event.
Right, I remember. These beautiful cards, you're going to get envelopes and you're going to get the card blanks as well in this beautiful pink and this lime green. You're going to get, how many do you get in there?
50 card blanks,
in
50
total.
envelopes.
So yeah, basically 25 of each colour. So 50 card blanks and 50 envelopes to match. Perfect, you're going to get that. But the most important thing is the dies that you're going to get here. Now, tell me why you love these dies so much, because you said to me earlier on that for you, a nesting die, you've got to have a straight edge.
You do, yes. So, you know, yes, there's scallop, there's distressed edges, there's all these different edges out there. And we've done quite a few of them at Crafter's Companion. And for a good couple of years now, and that is no joke, the girls, Debbie at head office will tell you, I've been banging on at Leanne, head of product development, for years now, saying, we do great nesting dies. I don't want fancy edge. I don't want intricate edges. I want plain, standard edge dies that are 5mm increments. So they're really, really thin. 5mm increments.
You're not demanding much, are you?
No, I'm not. Do you know something? When it comes to nesting dies, I am very demanding. That is for sure. And for anyone that's already asking, I am already on the case to try and get more up to the size of 8x8. Because the largest within these ones are
what you've
4x4.
You've got fancy shapes, but they're straight-sided. So you've got your octagon, you've got your hexagon, you've got your ovals, you've got your rectangles, you've also got your squares, and then you've also got your perfect circles. Going down in what increments?
5mm increments, yeah.
So there are a lot of dies in here. 14.
So many.
12, that's 26. 26, 36, 40. 54. 68. 82. 82 dies in total. All your nesting needs done. All your frame needs taken care of. Apertures. $49.95 with the cardstock as well. 50 cards, 50 envelopes, 25 in pink, 25 in green for $49.95. And it shouldn't be on split pay under £50, but we've snuck it in.
And so I came in bouncing about having this one on the show, and Laura was like, mate, just calm down, because we won't actually be able to show them because we don't have many left. I was like, oh, well, we've got some. Can we at least just show them anyway?
Basically,
so,
this is what we have
all we
left
have.
after a hugely popular launch at the end of last month.
And do you know something? Throughout the whole of birthday event, now I can't speak for Hobbymaker, I can only speak for our own website.
Yeah.
The whole of birthday event, this was one of the busiest and biggest launches that we done. There was a little bit of that of me going, told you.
Told you so.
Told you so. Told you, because you guys at home know how much I love Nest and Dies, and you were saying, yes, Craig, please tell Leanne, please tell Leanne, please tell Leanne.
I've got to let you
Got
know,
them,
the
but they're
stock
ready to
that we
go.
have is nowhere near as many as we would have liked. A quarter of that is now either in baskets or being checked out, so please do check your baskets out. You've got octagons, hexagons, all the basic shapes you need, but of course, they don't only give you apertures, no, they not only cut out toppers, but they also cut out, of course, frames, and you can use them in so many ways. You can do your pyramid style.
Shakers. If you've got things such as foiling machines, you can use them on the foiling machines as well. You can absolutely do that. But think of your sentiments. You've pretty much got a shape for any sentiment stamp and any frame as well. I was tearing all these bits out the paper. You'll be able to use every single die to get a different shape, to give it a different matting layer. It's not too thick, it's just nice, it's small.
Nearly half stock gone. Mary Ellen, hi to you. John in Hampshire, Maria, Susan, Sarah Louise in Bristol, Brian in Greater London, brand new crafter, Julie in Essex, Vivian in Highland, Jane in Derbyshire, all loving the concept of this. You've been pestering Leanne for years. Eventually she relented and did them, and they've been a bestseller. And this is all the stock we have left at the moment. We'll probably get them back in the future.
Yeah. Oh, we definitely will do. We just don't know when. It was
To get
them
the cardstock as well.
And to get the cardstock as well.
Those colours.
They're beautiful colours.
Yeah.
And these are one of those as well. Believe it or not, I probably wouldn't necessarily be using them as card blanks and envelopes. I'd be using the cards to cut down mats and layers, all my bright springtime colours. And then the envelopes, I would use them if I'm doing gift cards and all those
And
sort of
do you know what I
things.
wouldn't do? I wouldn't put the green card in the green envelope. I'd put the green card in the pink envelope and vice versa, which I think looks really cool.
It does, and it works. It
does
really,
work,
really does
yeah.
work.
Okay, loads of you checking out. We've got single figure stock now on these.
Please don't miss
so
these.
AF2054 is the product code.
These are the ones that you'll see me and the two Debbies using as well and be like, oh, where did you get them? They're like, well, out of stock. Out of
Okay,
stock.
well, they're about to go. They're about to sell out. So please check your baskets out. Remember, it's only yours when you've checked your basket out. If you leave it in your basket and get distracted, the phone rings or something, and you forget to check out, you could go back and check out later, and it will say, sorry, sold out. So don't miss out on that. AF2054. Where next? Sorry.
So it's the other nest
these
dies
here.
here, which actually feature something, believe it or not. It's not often that if things feature something I've never seen before. And it features a set in here that I've never seen before.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Which one? The star?
No.
Oh.
I'll tell you when you get to
All
it.
right. But look at this. Oh, hello. I love a star die. I really, really do. But look at what you can do with the different dies you've got with it. You can cut them together, or you can make all these special effects with them. And that looks like a star that's in the distance, almost like a second thought. I love that.
It's great, isn't it? But what's also good is where you've seen it on the back there, all of those little stars that die cut out. So just like that second layer in there, these cut into your card. So if you did get our nesting dies a moment ago, let's take, for instance, the hexagon. Cut a hexagon shape and then have little stars cut in the middle of a star shape because
like
they
that.
cut in, so you can cut into whatever shape that you want.
Okay, so you're going to get your 7 dies in the stars. You're then going to get your, how many dies in this one?
So I think it's 5 and now.
Three
Sorry.
dies in this one. Now this is a scalloped edge, but it's also got a faux stitch running through it. So there's a lot of metal in here. You can see they're very wide dies with the cutting edge on the inside or the outside?
Both of them. These are more of a framework,
Right.
actually. Yeah, so scalloped edge on the outside, straight edge on the inside. But yeah, throughout that middle, you've got that perforated line.
Love it. So you're getting those, very different. Then you're going to get your hearts.
These ones I'd never seen
These
before.
are the ones that you haven't seen?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me turn them around. You've actually got 11 dies in here, going down in increments. But can you see they actually get slightly narrower towards the tip of the heart at the bottom?
Yeah.
Slightly wider around the wider parts.
Yeah, never seen it in mine. I'm going to have to... oh, that was a little
That was
fancy
clever.
move, wasn't it? I like that one. Right,
and
see if
then-
you can do it with this one.
Let's look at these. So these are your laced oily frames. So I'm looking at that thinking paper piecing.
Paper piecing. So for me, I love paper piecing.
I do.
But for me, that would be selective paper piecing. Even I wouldn't attempt to paper piece every
too
single
much.
bit. Maybe a little bit too much, but maybe some of those larger areas, every second one, third one, something like that. But for sure, yeah, because we do have a set that would be good for that on the show.
So these are just $46.96, or are they? VN 2068 for all four, and it's a nice mixture. They're not all the same. They're all different.
It's really, really nice. So if you do like to
£7.5
have that
price.
shape, of course, the star, whether it's the heart, maybe of course that doily effect, you've got that there. If you like your framework, those scalloped ones, that's a good framework for if you love to do things such as your cross stitching. So
It's a better than half price deal for this.
Wow.
$46.96. They're down to just $22.99. It's almost like you're paying just over £5 for each of those nesting die sets. Yeah, about £5.60 per die set, which is crazy. You're loving this as well. Jane, Tracy, Anne, Debbie, Nicola, and Louise all coming through for those particular dies. VN2068. VN2068 for those. Very nice. Right. What's next? Touch of sparkle. Yes. Let's have a little look. Now, this has got one of my favourite tools of all time in the history of crafting, ever. This was a Sarah special when she was here last, and we have been able to keep the deal the same as when Sarah was here. This is one of my favourite tools. You've got two wax heads on this. This is a pickup tool, which I use for my model making all the time.
ya.
But for those of you at home that love your gemstones and the stones that are in the show today, you know, these will pick up the small gemstones and things that you normally try and pick up with tweezers that off all over the place. These are your best friends, but you get an extra 3 replacement heads because they will wear down because they're wax.
well, that's it. Yeah. So you know, it takes a while for them to wear down, but yeah, you've got one there already. There, you've got the replacement.
I've never changed my nib. I've had the same nib for ages. There you go. So I've got a repositioning tool one end. And I've then got my wax nib on the other end. There you go. And what happens is you just literally pick up tiny. Have you got any over there? Can you give me a couple?
Yeah. We can do that. We can give you some
Cheers,
nib.
buddy.
Yeah. Don't break my nib now.
I won't.
There we go.
I'll just take a couple out just to show you. I mean, you've probably seen this a million times, but you just literally
Pick it up.
tap it. There's a little bit of tack on the nib. There you go. And it then goes into place. And you've got your crystal in the middle as well. It's the most, I'll tell you what, it's the most fancy pickup tool I think I've ever seen. Yeah, it's a posh pickup tool. So you're going to get 5 wax nibs in total, and that's part of the bundle.
It is indeed. Yep. That end bit as well. I know it looks like a pokey tool, but yeah, it's a little nudge tool just to nudge it.
Absolutely.
Nudge it into place.
Now look at this. Look at these. This is paradise, isn't it? You've got pearls and you've got sparklers. Watch this. We discussed the quantity in here, didn't we, last
Yes. So on the packaging, it says that you've got, I'm just going to look just as we come to the bottom.
9
there.
colours.
So it says there, the 3 mils, you've got 1,000, but that is just one little square of the 3 mils. So it's actually 3 times 9. So 3 times 9, which is, well, 9,000.
27.
And then you've also got the 5 mils, which is 5 times 250. Yeah, got it. Yeah. So sorry, I'm just agreeing to Laura that yes, yeah. So yeah,
So how
in
many does that
total,
make it then?
we've got over 11,000
11,250 between the two.
in each.
Oh, in each?
In each.
Wow, so 23,000 gemstones. Wow. And look, can you see the colourways are the same in the pearl as they are in the sparklers, and they're all flat backed. So, and they come in this little organiser, I say little, it's quite a big organiser tray, which has got individual lids. So if you just want to open the lid on one of them, oh no, hang on, they all come up, don't they?
They all come up, yeah.
But they lock, the compartments lock, so the gems can't jump from one compartment to the next. But they are crammed full. They're going to last you years.
They really are. They're going to last you such a long time for sure. So what you've got is you've got the gems, you've got the pearls. The actual gems themselves are kind of that flat back as well. The pearls are
These
too.
are £19.99 each. So you've got £40 worth of pearls and sparkling gems there alone. You've got your gem adhesive, which is a dedicated adhesive for gemstone sticking, which is perfect. And you get your pickup tool with the 5 heads included. Now this sold out over the birthday week, and it's the first time we've had this deal back in. We're matching the price that Sarah took it to. Yeah, look, for less, we're only charging you for your pearls and your gems. Everything else, the glue, the pickup tool, and the replacement heads are absolutely free. That's a free gift.
It is, it's brilliant. And then when it comes to the adhesive gem, you've got that really, really fine nib right there at the top. Now this will be a core stock in line, but if you run out, don't worry. Just use our tacky glue, just use Hunky Dory's glue, just use Tonic glue, any of your craft glue you can be using. So once I run out, don't worry, you can be able to use whatever wet glue that you've got.
And it's the best pickup tool in the business. We do a few here at Hobby Maker. They're all brilliant, but this one's the most glamorous.
Oh, it is. It's nice
got the crystal body.
The crystals.
Absolutely.
Yep.
It never lets me down. And things that otherwise would just normally shoot across the room, you know, with tweezers, that's what would happen. With this, it just gives you control. And it's so easy to put it down in the right place. Job done. Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
I'll just keep them there for later on. You never play later.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. $39.98 is your price. And you're only paying for the gems, the adhesive and the pickup tool with all these spare heads is a free gift from Crafter's Companion, FQ2068. Now, linen cardstock, this is your favourite show.
It is everything. Water reactive, of course, got the nesting dies, and then we've got these as well. Now, I did have this set 2 weeks ago when I was last here, and it done so well. I asked if we could have some sort of setback, so they've given me this bundle back.
All I'm going to say to you is just ignore the names, because the names are irrelevant.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's coloured cardstock. What collection it comes from is neither here nor there. But this is the Age of Elegance, and the Age of Elegance basically is this colour palette of cardstock. So you've got lovely kind of peachy colours, lavenders, blues. I'll get them out so you can see. 24 sheets. Ooh.
Oh, I can get those muscles going, Dave.
Someone stuck it in, I think. You get out. You try. Arabian Nights. Arabian Nights, again, different colourways. You've got pink, you've got... Well, it's not me, is it?
No.
Someone stuck it in there.
How
ridiculous is that? We are so weak, we can't get paper out of a pack. Someone's having a laugh. Okay, so these are the Arabian Nights colours. So you've got purple, you've got pink, you've got orange, you've got green, you've got blue. There we go. 24 of those. I know. It wasn't just me.
No, couldn't get out. Can't get that one. There we go. That's it.
Oh, okay. Hey, we did it. So there's your Arabian Nights. This one.
Oh, how bad do we look? How bad do we look?
This one is your Flaming Flamingo. There we go. There's your... No, hang on. Was it Flaming? Oh, no. Flamazing, not Flaming. Flaming Flamingo. You can't get out of the box.
Good day, mate.
Good day, mate.
Flaming Galah.
There's your Flaming Flamingo. Why do you like linen cardstock so much?
I like it because you've got that linen look. You've got that textured look to it. It's not overly powerful. It's not overly textured. You've just got that lightness to it. But it's still great for your mats and layers. It's still great to then do your die cutting with. You can still emboss with it. You can still go over with your inks and that as well. If you've got your layering flower dies, die cut them in multiple colours, you can start to shape them with your ball tools and that as well. Just a really comprehensive, all-rounder, great set as well. And because you've got that light texture, if you do use them as a mat and layer, and I love smooth cardstock as well, but you've got that light, very subtle texture to the mat and layer.
At the end of the day, you've got 72 sheets of different coloured cardstock. The fact they come from different collections is neither here nor there. No. They're just beautiful colours. There's 24 in each. 24.
That's not in 24.
Here. This is 24.
24 sheets in the Age of Elegance.
Yeah, 24 in each of them. 24, 48, 72, 44.97, HQ2071. But look at the colourways.
Beautiful colourways, beautiful colourways. Having those deep tones. You know, a lot of these deep tones will work with, of course, the 12 by 12 pages, scrapbook pages that we've had on as well.
And they're all 250 GSM as well. All 250 GSM. So if you love those colourways, it doesn't matter what the collections come from or where it's come from. They should be how much? $14.99 each, so $44.97. We're going to give you all three. They come in the cardboard packets, which you can keep them in to keep them nice and dust-free and that sort of thing if you want to. Okay, let's get that deal down. Last couple of minutes of the show. £24.99, a £20 saving. So you're looking at just over £7, about £7.50 per pack.
But that's so good for those ones here. 250 GSM, beautiful array of colours. You've got your light tones, your sophisticated tones, you've got your deeper tones as well.
Another way of looking at it is you pay full price for your Arabian Nights, let's say, and then you get the next two for a fiver. Those two for a fiver, £2.50 each.
£2.50 each. How fab is that? For linen cardstock, texture card,
we do
versatile card.
all the delivery, we do all the, you haven't got to kind of walk around all day with masses of bundles of cardstock, making your arms aching 2 inches longer. We'll get it to your door for that 1 P&P of £4.95. Go for a couple if you want to, maximise your saving. If you go for two, you'll save 40 quid.
Definitely, yeah, because the Arabian Nights is going to work really well with the vintage scrapbook because you've got your deep tones in there.
Yep.
And then certainly with your Age of Elegance would work well with the distressed florals because you've got lilacs in there, you've got purples in there as well. I would say that Flamazon Flamingo is going to be a little bit of both in actual fact, just kind of visually looking at it at the side with some of the greens in there, some of the oranges in there. So
The Flaming Flamingo, was it?
Flaming Flamingo.
Renamed it.
New one.
£24.99 for all three of those. Now let's go back to the highlight of the show, or one of the highlights of the show, because we've got these brand new, amazing vintage pads. If you weren't with us at the beginning of 2 o'clock, you can either go for the two pads together, because they're both as gorgeous as each other. If you do that, you buy the pads, but you get the dies, the gemstones, and the ribbon absolutely free. That was a really popular option, and you're going to get 24 sheets in each one. Let me just quickly flick through the vintage scrapbook to start off with. This is just the perfect pad for me. I love anything like this.
It is, yeah. It's so nice. The way that they've been layered up by Faye at head office there. Depth in there, dimensions in there. You can still add more like I done within the demonstration on the show where you can fussy cut, start to layer them up. But the inking's been done, the distressing's been done, the script work's been done.
It's got a travel theme to it.
It
also,
does.
You've got old manuscripts, old written papers. You'll spend probably hours looking at them trying to decipher what they say. You've got various different parts of Europe in there as well. You've got London, you've got Rome in there, Paris in there.
Do you know what's a nod to as well? In my opinion, it's very, very hard for anyone to get close to this company, and that's Graphic 45.
Yeah.
But you're looking towards
Very
that
similar.
style,
Yeah.
that look, of course,
Yeah.
when it comes to Graphic 45.
Very iconic indeed. Perfect. So there you go. That's the first one, which is your vintage scrapbook. Now, if you buy that on its own, it will come with these ribbons absolutely as a free bonus. You get those 3 ribbons. If you buy the two together, you'll get a different ribbon set, and you get 2 gemstone sets, the yellow and the pink and the green and the blue, and you also get the frame dies there as well, okay? And then the other one is the distressed florals that you'll get in the bundle. And this one's a little bit more feminine, I'd say, a bit lighter in colourway.
Lighter in colour. This is where if you did go for the linen card, the Age of Elegance would really work well within this one. Certainly some of the tones of the Flamazon Flamingo as well.
I love it, absolutely love it. So again, on their own, they're £14.99, but if you buy this on its own, you'll get your lemon-coloured pearls in that one, okay? So, but then in the bundle, you'll get the different coloured gems, 2 pots, a roll or 2 or 5 rolls actually of ribbon, and you get the die, the square and the circular die frames as well. For £29.98, the free items are at the bottom there, okay? And there's so many ways of using these, and your demonstration, Craig, was brilliant. Ripping it, tearing it, using that metal ruler to do the cutting.
Well, that's it. I was just trying to show you there. So that's the die that you're getting for free. So although it's the Wild at heart, use it within, of course, your collection that you've got. But yeah, that was it. I did have an idea as to where I was going, but instead of using a guillotine or scissors, just using a ruler, just starting to then rip and then tear and then just start to layer up. So that means, and as I said as well, I purposely didn't tape all the way around to the edge because I want that free-flowing motion. If you want more rustic, then just freehand tear it. But yeah, layer it up, use it with your inks, go in with your shimmer sprays, glossy highlights, start to do even more fussy cutting if you want.
Massive
And that was
surge
from the one sheet.
at the end of the show. Loads of you coming through now. Remember, you can order free of charge on the website. You can call free of charge on the phone. It's a completely free phone number, 0800 001 4433. The guys upstairs in the call centre will place your order. If it's the first one you've ever done, you can order for the first time on the website. Even on the app, you can order for the first time, and the app is free. But look at the phone lines light up. Lots of you on the web, lots of you on the phones, lots of you on the app as well. I think the app is usually about 15% of all orders. Then it's the website, the most popular way of ordering, and third is the phone lines at the call centre. But either way, you can get through to us. And if you've ever got a query about an order, just call the call centre. They're great and they'll help you out. Right.
There we go.
Thank you,
Make
sir.
your envelopes with them as well.
When are you back on?
I am back at, I want to say, 6 o'clock.
Okay.
We're still with that kind of vintage feel, Vintage Vegas.
Oh.
Which, believe it or not, I've never done yet, either on our website or here at Hobbymaker. So I'm really looking forward to having a play with that.
Vintage Vegas.
So Viva Las Vegas, you'd be able to incorporate a lot of these as well. Because it's vintage, but with it's Vegas with the vintage tone, so
Okay.
it ties well together.
Do you fancy a trolley dash in a minute? Hunky-dory, Nat's here. We've got amazing deals, only for the hour though, so don't miss out on what's coming up next. And then we've got Jodie back with another look at that fantastic memory book show as well that we launched earlier on. Busy afternoon. Cheers, mate.
Izzy, thank you very much.
See you in about 2 minutes.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobbymaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
We're very excited to welcome Diamond Press to the Hobbymaker family. The Diamond Press die cut machine will effortlessly transform your crafting with nothing more than a simple turn of the handle. Diamond Press make it easier than ever to put a personal, artistic touch on all your die projects. With stamps, die kits, foils, tools and more, Diamond Press products are sure to help you make something great. So tune in at 3 p.m. on Friday the 15th of November for the launch of Diamond Press. You won't want to miss it. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, you.
Hi, how are
Right.
you? Good, thank you.
Good to have your company. I mentioned a minute ago it was a trolley dash. In actual fact, that was wrong. It is, sort of.
Yeah.
But it's also the start of Black Friday.
It is. We have the start of Hunky Dory's Black Friday, 3 whole weeks of
What?
Black Friday products. I know, and every single show is going to be completely different.
Wow.
products.
Okay, well that
It's
means if
so
you're a
exciting.
hunky-dory fan, you're going to be in your absolute element. You're going to get the best prices ever.
Yes.
And when we show you what we've got coming up, we did a show similar to this
Yes.
last week.
We did. So we launched our brand new decoupage toppers last week, but we have got a whole collection of decoupage toppers today for you. We've got Christmas, we've got everyday, we've got paper pads to go alongside them, but most importantly, we've got great deals.
The greatest prices, the greatest
Greatest deals.
artwork. Look at this. This is the Christmas Dogtails decoupage. They're the everyday ones. They're the Christmas ones that you're coming into the shop now. So we've got everyday coming up in a minute, but
Yeah.
look, every one of these, there's 2 per sheet.
2 per sheet.
And you've got the main base.
Yes.
And then the next layer.
And then
the
all of
next
your
layer.
elements to go on with it. Now, every single sheet has 2 different designs on it. So you'll see this one's got the Rottweiler and the German Shepherd. Now, you get 4 each of the different designs here.
4
so
each?
4 each of those designs, which means you're going to be able to make 64 toppers in
Look at
total.
them. They're
They are
adorable.
so cute. You've got
He's
them
got
in their
his tartan
Christmas
jacket on,
jumpers, in
Santa
their
hat.
Christmas hats. They're the cutest little dogs. And because these are decoupage as well, if you're someone who makes to sell, how incredible are these cards going to look on your stall? We know so many people that have got dogs or people that have pets. If you see this in a shop, I would instantly buy these cards for my friends.
I'm not saying that we've got every single dog under the sun here, but you've done pretty well to get a really
We've
cross
tried
section.
to cram a lot of sort of like the favourites and the most requested breeds in here. So you'll see you've got the Dachshund, you've got the Border Collie there, we've got a Pomeranian in here, and the Beagle. You'll
Beagle.
also see the Labrador. We've got the Pug as well for you there.
I was with Herbie the Beagle at the weekend.
Were you?
Yeah, Cotswolds walks. It was wonderful.
Behaving.
Oh, yeah, he wasn't. I was.
No.
Do you mean him or me?
No, I meant him.
Oh, okay. No,
But they
he's
are
lovely.
the cutest things I've ever seen. And it was something that we got requested for last Thursday. Someone said, have you done a Christmas collection of these this year? And here it is.
Here it is. Now, it's not going to be $24.99. There's
No.
enough to make 60 decoupage images, which you can put onto card blanks or you can put onto backgrounds. I'd rather put them onto backgrounds, and
Yes.
that's what's coming next. But if you want to get hold of this right now, maybe you raise funds for animal charities, maybe you've just got
You could be making these as like Christmas baubles, using your hole punch, popping a little bit of ribbon around that base layer, and you could be, you know, selling these as baubles that people can have on their Christmas trees. Maybe it's someone who has that dog. Great for charities, though, like you said.
And as a card maker, how often
absolutely
has someone come up
adorable.
to you and said, "Oh, have you got any toppers with Alsatians? Can you do an Alsatian card? Can you do a Beagle card? Can you do a Chihuahua card?"
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, no, I haven't. You have now. Okay, look at the price. £10 off, $14.99. How many sheets?
It's 32 sheets in total.
make 64.
You've got 64 complete decoupages in here. You can use them with their base layers or separately from their base layers to be able to make even more of those designs there. This price per decoupage is silly.
It's ridiculous.
We've got
64.
64.
$14.99 divided by 64, Laura, if you could. 23 pence.
It's
And when
crazy,
you
isn't it?
look at just one of the decoupage cards on here, look at a festive one, let's say, and you can see you've got the background image,
Yes.
but then you've got that three-dimensional chihuahua in the front.
They're
It
so
just
cute,
leaps
aren't
out.
they? There's some more examples there next
yeah.
to you as well using these designs, and I absolutely love them. This first one is my favourite, popping it on a little wobbler.
Look.
So it looks like he's literally running through the snow.
Look at the joy on his face.
Absolutely adorable.
He's absolutely loving every minute of that. Look at the next one. These backgrounds, by the way, are coming up in a pad in a second. Already 10% of the stock has gone. Many of you are
Look at those
multi-ordering.
designs.
When is your Christmas fair coming up?
So cute.
Have you got a few weeks? We'll get these to you as quickly as we can.
Yeah.
And then you can get making and selling. Everyone who loves animals, and I think we are totally a nation of animal lovers. Look at that
It's
little
so
pug.
cute. There's so many people just in my friends and family that I know I can send a lot of these breeds to because it's the dog that they have in their family home. And they are absolutely just going to be overjoyed when I'm giving them a card that's got that personal touch because
know.
I've got that breed of the dog on there.
1 P&P for the whole day. Remember, if you bought anything already, you've paid your $4.95. This will be delivered absolutely free of postage if you've already bought something today. They're just so adorable and gorgeous.
So cute.
Let me just quickly show you this one. Another one. Using a bit of red ribbon there. Barbara's done this and the design
that.
team. Isn't that lovely?
And again, all of the papers, all of the backgrounds that you've seen that have been used in these cards is coming up right next.
Okay, $14.99 then gets you the toppers. Check out, if you could, the call centre's busy, the phone lines are busy,
loving
the website's busy, the app's busy, but if you can order on the website, that's probably the quickest and easiest way to order.
Yeah.
NLHD48 is your item number for all 32 sheets. All die cut as well, you haven't got to cut them out, they're all just basically push out. Then, to go with those, the perfect pad is the pad that will give you the backgrounds.
It is. This is our brilliant backgrounds pad. Now you've got a huge amount of designs here. There's 46 sheets in total, and they are 8 by 8, but we can still snip into these. We can cut them down. We can make smaller designs. When you think you've only got 46 sheets here, and you've got 64 decoupages though, this is going to be that product that we're going to want to sort of like multi-buy on. We're going to want to add more in, and you especially will do when we drop the price on this one.
Okay, this should be $11.99. I mean, look at that for a welcoming scene.
Gorgeous
roaring
scenes,
fire.
isn't it? Absolutely beautiful sort of like designs that you can place your little pooches on to build up these images. And then you've also got the most incredible background colours. I mean, you've got beautiful Christmas designs. You could be using these patterns on other cards as well. It's something a lot of us do at Hunky Dory, is use those patterns
evidently,
separately.
it's Christmas 6 weeks tomorrow. 6 weeks.
Laura was far too excited about that in my
I know.
ears then.
6 weeks today, it is Christmas Eve. I think now officially the looking forward can begin, the plan can begin.
It's getting a little bit chilly now as well, isn't it? I've noticed that. Laura,
the
we're not
Christmas
talking about
markets.
snow. Calm down.
The Christmas markets are starting probably the end of this week, I think, down where I live.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Lights are up in London, I know that for a fact. Okay, PRHD06, let's get the price down for you. It's not going to be $11.99.
No.
How about 50% off? Half price.
50% off.
$5.99.
So you can literally buy 2 of these now for the price that you would pay for 1.
And remember,
It is crazy.
you choose the image.
And there's
onto
so
which
many
background.
designs that can work across each sort of image as well. We don't have to be using those base layers, and not using those base layers means that you can move those animals to the different scenes that we've got throughout there. I love this image.
I mean, you could have this one
Look
running
how
through the streets if you want
adorable
to.
it is.
Yeah, it's entirely up to
So
you.
cute.
So you've got the village scenes.
So magical as well. Really
Now-
warm and cosy. Just remind you of Christmas.
Carol in Wales, congratulations, Carol. You've bought 5 of these. I'm not
Why?
surprised.
She's going to be making all of her Christmas cards with this collection by the sounds of it.
Absolutely right. But to have the background to go with the dogs in the
Yeah.
foreground, those two together, how much would it be
So
if you bought both together, Laura? How much would it be if you bought both together? What would
Just over £20.
£20.98
So good.
gets you the decoupage and gets you the background.
Your decoupage should already be $24.99 just for those.
Yeah.
So you're paying less and you're getting all of it.
Absolutely.
Such a good deal.
PRHD06, and the quality of the paper in the book, by the way, is superb. It's the same quality that
Yes.
you'd expect in the.
It is. You've got a gorgeous satin finish.
Yep.
It's 100 and I think it's about 140 GSM, 140, 150. It'll say on the front.
150.
150. But it's great if you're wanting to score into it, if you're wanting to fussy cut, if you're wanting to do some decoupage. It is phenomenal.
Look at the shine it's got on it. See, it's wonderful to
Beautiful.
cut into as well. You get multiples of the same
Yeah.
scene, double-sided too. Just £5.99. Just check out each item that you want.
This
It's not
will be
costing
the
you
last
anything.
chance for you to get this as well.
Right.
Like once these items that we've got in Black Friday have sold out, we will not be returning these.
Okay.
So this will be it. So if you want to get it, you got to get it.
Okay, we've got some more to come.
Yeah.
Check out and order what you want from these two. If you want the everyday dogs, they're on the website now. They're the ones that are just not Christmassy, basically. They're going to be going the same way. If you
Doesn't
wanna,
mean that they can't be Christmassy though.
It could
we
be,
can use
yeah.
that paper pad, jazz
if you
it
want to
up.
shop ahead before we get to them, feel free, but we'll show you how to put these together with the Christmas ones, but we will get to the everyday next.
Okay, so let's get to it. And I'm going to use the German Shepherd because she looks so much like our best friend's German Shepherd, Kahlua. And she's just
What's she
got Kahlua, like the alcohol.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But she is just the cutest thing you've ever seen. And she smiles at you like this as well. So I'm going to pop out all of my layers. I've done some of my decoupaging
That's a great name for a dog,
already.
Kahlua. I like
Great
that.
name for a dog. Great name for her as well. She's got a lot of character.
Right.
It is a drink. We just said this. They met, well, we all met together actually, because we're friends from uni. We all met together working behind the uni bar, me, Dan, her and her partner. And yeah, so when they were thinking of dog names, you know, me and Dan went obvious, like Oscar. They went with Kahlua, but she's just the best thing ever. So we've got this design and it's got the presents around it. So we have to go with this design with all the tree elements to it because we can really build this up now and make it a feature. Now I've trimmed this down centrally. So we've got the design within here and we're going to create like an 8x6 for this. So what I'm going to do first of all is I've got another piece of this tartan which I'm going to bring in and I'm going to just give this a gorgeous design. So I'm going to pop that down to the size it needs to be and then I've got a matten layer here as well. And then what I've done is I've also cut my presents from another sheet. And we're going to sort of like wrap this around to create a bit of dimension on the front of our card as well. So if I grab my tape runner, we can just pop this on here. So I'm going right up to the top and the bottom. So it's just giving us a nice little gold edge on each side. And then I'm going to pop this straight onto my panel, which is the 6x8. So this is going to be the size of our card. Remember, if you're doing this at home as well, you can be really like, you could just cut these slithers out of your paper pad. You don't need to be using the whole sheet, which means you're going to be able to get more out of it. So then I've got a strip of gold mirri, which is sized just a little bit larger than this panel here. And I'm going to stick this over the top.
Now the book, by the way, the brilliant backgrounds, 80% of the stock has gone on the book at £5.99. So if you want that, please be quick. That's going to be a sellout before the end of the show, by the looks of it.
Definitely. I'm just going to score this here at a quarter under there, and then let's go for, let me do it at a half actually. I'm going to go a half there. I'm going to do a half on this side as well. So it's going to be a little bit bigger. So it's going to sort of like bend around our card. Move that around the way, out the way. So it's going to sit like this. So it gives us that gorgeous sort of like present feel around here. So a little bit of tape runner on here. If I put it all the way across, we can just make sure this is nice and stuck. And then we can stick it down. So I'm not too bothered about if it doesn't sit perfectly because it's just going to add to that feel. It's going to make it look like there's more presents on the tree.
Oh, that looks really good.
It's really good, isn't it? There's a lot of dimension on here. There's a huge amount of, I think I might just make it a little bit shorter.
Now, third of the
Otherwise, I'm not
stock
gonna be able to
of
fit it in an
the
envelope.
dog decoupage has gone, the Christmas decoupage.
Just
Hundreds
do
of
it
you
now.
processing your order at the moment. What looks most vulnerable is the background pads. So please, if you want a few of those, put them in your basket now and check out at £5.99 each.
There we go. So I've just made it, just added those scores in. So now my scores are at like an inch because otherwise it was going to be a little bit too big for popping into an envelope, which is fine. We could make a box envelope for it. We could pop it in a box envelope, but I'm just going to line that up on here. I'm going to go straight in with that one. And then I'm going to go straight in with this one. And then let's go in on here. I'm going to go in again, put my tape runner all the way around there, and then I can place this down onto here. And then we just need to add our little pooch. So you can pop that at the front, you can pop it so he's sort of like sat in there in the presents. I think that's what we're going to go with.
He's guarding the presents.
He's guarding the presents.
Or helping himself, one or the other.
So we're going to go in with our incredible images there. I'm going to use a mixture of my different foam pad sizes. So I'm going in with my mini squares for these ones because that's going to fit perfectly. And then I'm also going to bring in some of my bigger ones as well. So with this design that I'm using, I'm not using that base layer.
Okay.
So I still have this whole design, which I can place on a card. Oh, I've missed this one out as well.
So you can actually get two cards.
Yeah, if you
out of
wanted
that
to.
one
Because
decoupage
I've missed this design out. I think I should be able to pop that just over there so we can save that. But you could split your decoupage up as well so you get even more out of it. I mean, you're getting 64 anyway. This is so cute. And then let's go and double up those foam pads.
You could make
We're
it go
going with
twice
4
as
mils.
far by being a little bit frugal with it.
Yep. 4 mil foam pads on the first layer because that's going to give it lots of dimension to sit in those presents. So let's just pop that on here. And I'm going to pop it so it's set in between those presents. Just there, so it's poking out a little bit. So it looks like there's heaps of presents ready to open
All
on
for
Christmas
him.
morning.
All for him.
Of course, that's what happens in our house. We don't buy presents for anyone else, but Oscar. Oscar gets them all. So let's pop that on there, and then there you go.
Oh, that looks amazing.
There's so much
Using just
dimension on it,
one of
isn't
those
there?
sheets, and because you get, of course, I think it's 5 of each background design, you can fussy cut the presents like Natalie's done there to make it look so
Yeah.
three-dimensional.
There's 4 of each.
4.
So
4 of each.
12 times 4 that you're going to receive in there. But yeah, I mean, at this price as well, if you're doubling up on those paper pads, it's definitely the way to go.
Now, the topper collection, nearly half the stock has gone. We're talking about hundreds of these being available for the start of our Black Friday with Hunky Dory today. So if you want to go for those, remember, this is what you're going to be getting. For £10 less than what it should be, you can get at least 64 decoupage toppers out of this. If you use it like Natalie just did and keep the base layer back and use that separately, you can then get about 120 odd out of this here today. So it is an exceptional bargain, and it's all cardstock. It's not paper,
No.
And it's all die cut. But the artwork it just melts your heart, and there's no questioning what each breed is. And we have got the everyday dogs coming up in a second with a few more breeds in there, but just giving you a flick through of the Christmas ones. They're all in Christmas scenes. They've either got Christmas hats on, or they're playing with a bauble or two, or being mischievous out in the snow, wearing their hats and wearing their winter coats as well. It's a beautiful, beautiful golden retriever there. Beautiful. Aren't they good? Gorgeous. They melt your heart. They really do.
Absolutely.
So
cute.
$14.99 for that. If you want the brilliant backgrounds, though, for the Christmas, please order that sooner rather than later. That looks like it's going to be a sellout in the next few minutes. And in there, you get 48 pages, 150 GSM, over 200 of you have checked out, and many, many more of you are in the process of checking out right now. And many of you buy more than one. That's your brilliant backgrounds to go with your Christmas doggies. That's $5.99 multi-order if you'd like to. Now, let's go every day. So this is still as adorable as the Christmas ones, but on an everyday basis.
And I mean, we can turn this into Christmas for sure. We can be using it with that Christmas paper pad. We could be adding other elements that we've got from our collections, but this is exactly the same sort of format. So in total, you're going to receive 64 phenomenal decoupage toppers, and every single design in here as well is accent foiled. So that does mean that you can equally split it and you're not going to ruin anything. You've got that gorgeous sort of like speck foiling across it all.
The look of joy on the Rottweiler's face in the last collection. Look at the joy
the Pomeranian
in his face.
So cute. I'm not sure whether it's like a happy or like an excited or a little bit angry, but it's very, very cute.
It's a bit of everything, I think.
It is,
King Charles is adorable as well. So
yeah,
here we
4
go.
of each of the designs as well. So think about mixing and matching them, popping them together if you want to.
The Yorkie Terrier, also is it French Bulldog?
It is the French Bulldog there at the bottom, yeah.
So 4 of those.
So cute, isn't it?
Then you've got Oscar.
You've got Oscar.
Your dog.
It's honestly my favourite thing ever. We don't often put a chocolate lab in things. They're always like the Sandy Labs or your Black Labs, but when I saw that this was in here, it's honestly my favourite thing ever.
Homage to Oscar. And then you've got your Retriever, which is beautiful, the Sheepdog.
The Border Collie,
so
absolutely
intelligent.
gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely. 4 of each of them. Then you get your little Jack Russell, you've got the Beagle. Just lovely. And then you've got, what's that one? I can't think.
I think that one is a, you're going to test me now. It is, I think it's like a Staffy, quite possibly.
Staffordshire Bull Terrier?
I think so, yeah. And then you've also got the Dachshund as well.
Absolutely.
So
And then
cute.
you've got, obviously, your Alsatian, German Shepherd, and you've got your Rottweiler there as well. And they may look fierce, but they are the softest, soppiest.
They honestly are the most kind-hearted, warm dogs ever. They're so nice.
So we're matching the Christmas version. So $14.99, You can make up to 64 decoupage toppers. If you use them as intended, you can make them go twice as far if you want to. Be more frugal with them. You can get a lot more out of them. KYHD45 is your item number. And we have got backgrounds to come for the everydays as well in just a second. But the most important thing is, as you see what you want, just check it out.
Yep.
If you have to make another phone call, it's a free phone number. All your orders get collated at midnight of every night. A confirmation email gets sent overnight saying what you've ordered and also showing that it's a 1 P&P of $4.95. But look at the sort of scenes you can get them involved with. There's a doggy show, Top Dog. We've got walks on the riverbank, walks on the seaside, playing football with dad or the kids or whatever. It's great.
It's absolutely adorable, isn't it? And again, all of those backgrounds that you can see on those cards are coming to you in that coordinating paper pad.
I wonder how many of you have bought the Christmas version of this and are now buying the everyday version. You save then £20. Carol bought 2 or 3 of the Christmas ones and went for 5 of the paper pads, and now Carol in Wales is in for 3 of these. So you're having an absolute spree, Carol, saving yourself a fortune. And maybe you do make cards for animal charities. Maybe that's your thing. You've got lots of people that know you make cards and they've all got dogs and they're always asking you.
And if it's something that you do, that you like make to sell as well, having these on your stalls, you know, is going to just make you stand out. Because one thing that people always say is that deco cards, decollage cards, they always are what people are drawn to first. Now these ones are decoupage animals. Who's not going to love a little decoupage dog on a card?
Now, we're more limited on the everyday than we were on the Christmas, surprisingly. So already 20% of the stock of this has gone. We've only shown it to you about for the last, 5 minutes or so. KYHD45 for the decoupage. But then, what about your everyday brilliant backgrounds?
And
a
again,
border terrier.
Oh, a border terrier.
Sorry about that,
Apologies.
thank you.
Again,
Right.
you could mix them. I know it sounds really silly, but on some of these scenes, you could mix and match your Christmas images in with these. Absolutely. But you've got really gorgeous scenes here.
Got
A
the
lot
back
more
garden.
sort of everyday designs. You've got the beach.
Down, walking on the beach, absolutely.
But then also
Riverbank.
the designs that you've got on the reverse, sort of like the gorgeous sort of plaids and the patterns.
Oop.
They're also perfect for the type of cards you could be making
Look
here.
at the corner shop. That could be Paris. It could be a quaint little town somewhere in the UK. You've then got the dog talent show, the top dog.
Love that.
Absolutely brilliant.
Super
and of course,
cute.
all of these sheets have got double-sided. So if you want to have a pattern rather than an actual scene, just flick it over. What's next? We've got,
One of my favourite things to do as well is actually make cards for people from Oscar.
Right.
So I make Mother's Day cards to my mum and Dan's mum from the dog.
Oscar's a dab
Yeah.
hand with a pokey tool.
Honestly.
And give him a tape gun.
Always people's favourite cards are the cards that they get from the dog.
Absolutely.
So you could be doing that. You could be gifting your friends and family cards from the dog.
Love it. So everyday backgrounds, you've got sunrises, sunsets, trips to the park, trips to the seaside. There's his own house in the back garden, or her house in the back garden, curled up by the warmth of the Arga maybe in the kitchen. Lovely everyday scenes. And again, gorgeous quality paper used on this. And then maybe snuggled up in his favourite armchair, because let's face it, the dogs and the cats in the world own everything in the house.
Yeah, they do.
Of course. So $11.99, let's drop the price. We're going to do the same price as we did with the Christmas one. So FGHD 18, only £5.99 today. Lots of you have shopped in advance, put this in your basket. You knew where the price was going to go. $5.99 for 48?
48 sheets,
48
yeah.
scenes. 4 of each of the scenes, so you get 12 different designs, 4 of each.
And it's double-sided as well, so we say it's 48, but actually
It's 96
it's 96 images.
Yeah. But you choose whether you want the back or the front. It's entirely up to you.
Buying 2 of them for the same price,
I
then
know.
you can just have 4 of the fronts, 4 of the backs.
Well, that's what a lot of you are doing. I know, loads of you are putting 2 in. Janet in Devon's gone for 2. Julie in Suffolk's gone for 2. 2 for the price of 1, virtually. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. So $5.99 times 2 will be $11.98. Yeah, it's under better than half price by a penny. Loads of you coming in on that one. Okay. Should we make something?
Of course, and it wouldn't be me if I didn't make a card that didn't have Oscar on it. So we're going to go with the Chocolate Lab. His favourite place is the beach. He absolutely loves going to my mum and dad's because it means that we're going to the beach, and he's just going to run around like a mad fool while we shout at him for about half an hour. So I'm going to mix and match the papers.
Isn't it weird, though, how they kind of know where they are?
Oh, yeah, they know. And he knows when, like, we're on the way to places as well.
Yeah.
He, like, perks up like,
Maybe you
been here
recognise
before.
certain landmarks.
Yeah.
I know where I'm going.
It is very funny. So I'm just going to trim this down. I'm just going slightly smaller than a quarter under the 5x7 because this is going to matte and layer really nicely onto my gold here and give me that nice sort of like thick gold edge. And then I'm going to cut down this beach scene. So I don't want to use the whole bit. We're going to cut it down to about 5x5 or just slightly smaller. So I'm going to take it from here. So obviously I could use this panel again on another card if I was doing this similar style of card that I'm making. And then I'm going to trim off a little bit from the bottom here, and then we're going to come back in and I'm just going to trim that section off there as well. So we've got that gorgeous sort of like wave detail on there. And then let's bring this in to matte and layer this. So again, I've got a 5x5 piece of gold mirror that we're just going to stick this onto. So we're going to use our paper pad to create our sort of background here, create our different styles of this design. So I'm going to pop this straight onto here, like so. I also think these are great cards for like, if you make cards and then maybe if you have a daycare that you take your dog to, if you suggest to sort of like the person, can I make some cards and pop them in for around Christmas time for you to sell to the people that, you know, bring their dogs in? I think they would go down an absolute treat.
They would go down an absolute treat, absolutely right.
Especially if there's like breeds of the dogs that you have there as well. So using a full sheet of 8x8 on here, I'm going to take the reverse of this image, which is just this gorgeous sort of blue design here. So I'm going to pop that on there. And then we're going to keep it sort of like traditional in the way that we fold it. Now, we don't have inserts for this collection. However, we do have available on the brand shop of Hunky Dory all of our Trim Me insert pads. And we've got some more recent Trim Me insert pads as well that are specifically for like her and for him.
Okay.
So you could be sort of like making these for your mums, your aunties, your uncles, or maybe you're wanting Christmas inserts as well. Then we've got our Christmas insert pads, those Trim Me's that you'll be able to purchase to be able to use alongside products like this that don't have inserts that go alongside them.
So if you want to try and find the Hunky Dory page on our website, that's the easiest way to do it. Go to hobbymaker.com and then just look for the brand page and you'll see Hunky Dory there. So all the extras that we haven't actually got in the show today that are available, you can order at any time. Everything falls under the $4.95 1 P&P per day. And that goes for anything that you buy on our social media feed at 11 o'clock each morning. We're having like a coffee morning hour of special offers just on social media. Look out for it. And that includes our $4.95 per day deal as well. So brilliant.
So we're going to take off these elements. I'm not going to use the background and I'm not going to use this bit here because these two bits, again, I can use on a different card. So I'm going to try and just make the most amount out of a collection like this. And then I did think as well of maybe popping both of these dogs on here because my mum's dog looks exactly like this. So I could literally make it look like I've got both of the dogs on here.
Best mates at the beach.
Yep. So we're just going to, again, bring in
Chasing each other, playing ball with each other.
all the time.
Yeah.
Oscar doesn't like to play like fetch unless there's another dog chasing the
Right.
ball. So when both of them go to the beach together, it's just madness.
Full on competition.
You have to actually take two balls with you so that you can fling one while when they bring it back, they fight over getting the ball. So you have to fling another one so that they drop
them.
that one,
Yeah.
so that they go and find it. They're crazy.
Have you got one of those scoop things that you put the ball in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But you have to be careful with that, especially if you're at the beach, because last time we went, Dan was literally chasing the wave coming in because the ball had gone in the sea.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say you knocked someone out with
No, we've not done that yet. I mean, it could very easily get done. So I'm going to layer this up. So I'm going to put Oscar up here on the beach. So I'm going to put this one on here. So it's like coming underneath that design. And then I'm going to get the other dog as well. And we're going to have the stick in there, of course, because there's always a stick when they're at the beach. So let's take out the spaniel. And I'm going to pop him on there as well so that they can be together. And you've got just for you, and then you've also got May the Adventure Never End. So I'm going to, again, just bring in my foam pads for this. A great mix of foam pads is going to be perfect for all these designs. Let's pop him a bit further up on the water. And then
They always give you more than you actually need with Hunky Dory. So you've got like happy birthday wishes is one of the other sentiments. So you get lots of extras on the sheet.
And you could mix and match them as well with the other different dogs. You can obviously bring in your essential book of sentiments if, again, you're wanting to personalise it to a certain person or want it to go a little bit further. But let's just stick these on. And look how easy and quick this is to do. It's not taking a long time at all to sort of layer up these images. So I'm going to pop both of those on. Of course, we need to pop our stick on there. So I'm going to pop that in the middle. If it's a stick, it's always... I actually thought about popping it here so it looked like it was in his mouth, because we can just lift up. There we go. Just tuck it under that layer so it looks like it's in his mouth. And then we're going to go in with both sentiments because they do both work as well. So I'm going to pop this one across here. May the adventure never end. And then we're going to go with just for you down here.
That is just lovely.
There you go. So you can make big cards if you want to. This is an 8x8 card. We do have 2 lots of decoupage on there, but it just shows that you can make large cards or you can make your smaller cards with collections like this.
And you don't mind putting 2 characters on one card because you're getting 64 in total for 14.99.
Crazy prices.
Pennies per character. And just look, I've got to show you some of the other everyday ones because this is just absolute joy. 3 of them, they're probably brothers and sisters.
I love that, sort of splitting the layers to be able to make cards like that.
Yeah, a race in
So
the park.
cute.
Who's going to win? Look at this next one. He's got the basket, but he's got the bed. I think he's the he's won.
He's the winner.
Look at the spot foiling on that too. So yeah, put a couple on there. Here's our little happy chappy again. Our yappy happy chappy.
Love that one.
Looks like he's maybe stolen something from the bakery and he's
He does.
done a runner.
Running out quick.
Herbie, the beagle that was with us at the weekend, we went to a pet shop in the Cotswolds.
The worst place you can take him.
Yeah.
When they've got like the little treats out,
He started eating it, we couldn't stop him.
nose straight in. Straight in there. They do not care at all.
I don't think the owners didn't mind at all, but it was a bit embarrassing. Yeah, the poshest dog shop I think I've been to in my life. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah. Look at him.
We've
in the kitchen.
we've been to lots of very fancy dog shops like that.
Yeah. That was the first one I've been into, but really liked it.
Love these. Gorgeous stepper on that one.
Look at this. There we go, little terrier in the park. Remember, all you need to do is get the background sheets, get the background pads, and get your sheets of everyday toppers. For £14.99, you've got a £10 saving there. You've got a half price saving on the background pads, so that's saving you £6. So if you buy both together, you're saving around about £16 plus the 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Update on the toppers. Half the stock is gone. That's the everyday toppers. The Christmas book backgrounds is about to sell out. We've literally got a handful
left. You've got that in your basket.
We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. It's about to go. There's 45 in baskets, and we've got 7 unaccounted for. So
You
there's going to be
best
38 people disappointed.
Just check out right now.
Yeah, check out your baskets. Now, if you do want the brilliant backgrounds every day, we've still got those, but they're going quickly as well. And again, remember, it's a combination of indoor and outdoor scenes. By the nice warm oven, there's the kind of dog house out the back there, the kennel. Then you've got the sunrise or sunset down at the football pitch. Brilliant. So 4 of each designs. You've got the dog show.
Love that one.
Love that one as well. You've got the
So
kind of
funny.
bakery on the corner of a quaint little town. The riverside walks. Everybody can relate to these. Down by the beach on the seaside.
And you know, these you could use them for so many other card makes.
Yeah, not just for dogs.
Add a little sentiment on. Those scenes are gorgeous to just be like the backgrounds of your cards as well.
Yep, when you want the scenes.
Scrapbooking too, perfect for that.
$5.99. Now, we only have a limited quantity of what I'm about to show you. Now, this is just toppers on its own, but again, you can make 64 of them.
You can.
So this is nothing to do with dogs
No,
or cats.
Completely
Well, I say
different
cats.
theme.
There is a cat or 2 in here.
Exactly the same concept.
Same concept.
In terms of how many you're going to receive.
But this is a myth and magic one. This is a touch of magic decoupage toppers. 2 characters or 2 images on each sheet. You've got the black kitten with the spot foiling. Down the bottom, you've got your stacked books of spells, maybe that could be. So you get, again, 4 of each of them, but there's not necessarily an animal theme in this, although there are a couple of animals. You've got the dragons and you've got the wolves. There are quite a few animals, actually. I'll take that back.
There are.
Yeah.
More mythical.
Mythical, yeah. Not every day.
But really,
you
really
don't see a
nice
dragon every day.
No. I mean, it depends where you live, but...
I was going to say, yeah. Then you've got the fantastic kind of fairy tale princess and prince with the beautiful state coach that you've got there as well.
I do like the mix of sort of like magic we've got here, because we do have that gorgeous sort of like really nice, bright, fresh sort of like fairy tale theme. But then you've got like the mythical sort of theme.
Slightly darker side,
yeah. You've got this one, which to me screams Harry Potter.
Yeah, it's not, but it just, yes, there's that association. It certainly looks like it.
So cool. I mean, the card you could be making with this
Yeah.
is going to be exceptional.
And then we go on to, again, more of a princess sort of idea here with the tiara and the beautiful butterfly from the flowers.
The foiling on that when you moved it, it's exceptional.
Super.
Every single layer
Absolutely.
foiled for you.
Then we go from the tiara to, well, the mythical kingdom, I suppose, or mythical sort of, yeah, that could be a fairy door. It could be the front door to that house. Who lives in a house like that?
I think it would be someone quite special if you lived in a little toad house.
I think so. A toad house. That appeals. Then we go on to our unicorn. We couldn't have a Myth and Magic or Touch of Magic collection without a unicorn and a fairy or two. So they're in there as well. So it's the same idea, layer upon layer upon layer. You can make at least 64 decoupage images. The last one that I haven't shown you yet is this one, which is the Magical
Love
Kingdom,
this
the
one.
lantern.
That castle in sort of like a snow globe effect. You could have snow in it. Like that's a Christmas card.
Absolutely. And look at the foiling on it as well. All the stars are foiled too. Okay, we're going to do the same deal as we've done with the dogs and the Christmas dogs as well. We're limited on these. We have so few compared to the others. You are going to get, though, 32 sheets. So potentially 64 decoupage images at the least for £14.99. So if you've gone for the dogs already and you're thinking these Black Friday deals are just amazing, saving
They're so
£10
good,
on
aren't
each
they?
one. If you bought all 3, you've saved 30 quid. If you bought the background pads as well, you saved in the region of £40, £45.
Yes. Should we
Okay,
go
we
to
can
demo
do
quickly
do
before
another
they sell
demo.
out?
Yeah,
So I
absolutely.
am actually going to mix and match this with that Christmas pad that we got with the dogs, but it's absolutely fine because so many people will have got that. So maybe you'll mix and match in this too. So I'm going to take this scene because I'm actually going to use this, the sort of like Harry Potter-esque one. And I was thinking this is going to be the one because it reminds me of the village that they go back to.
Okay.
So I'm going to build this up and
The
sort
Polar
of
Express.
create, in Harry Potter.
All right, okay.
I mean, it could be Polar Express. I didn't even think about that one. We have a steam train near us that does a little Santa thing.
Okay.
So you can go and like take the kids and see Santa go on the steam train. And I was just thinking how cool it would be if you sort of like gave the gift of that with using these toppers.
Put the tickets inside it.
Yeah, it would be so cute. So I'm going to go in with a 7x7, but I've just scored this at 3.5 to create my fold back. And I'm just going to make this super, super magical. So just wanted to prove that even if you got the everyday toppers or you get these magical toppers as well, we can still sort of like Christmasify all of the designs that we've got here. So I'm going to go in with this piece of background. And I'm just going to pop that on with some foam pads just so it sticks up off here. So just going to add all of these layers to here.
Perfect.
And then this is going to fit straight onto here. I'm going to pop that on there. And then this panel here, I've got the other piece. This is from another sheet, I think, that I had left over from something else. And we're going to pop that on this little panel here. So that's going to go straight down onto there. And then I've cut a 2-inch panel of my tartan. Again, this was from the same sheet that I actually used for that first card. So utilising all of those sort of offcuts that you create with your paper pads is going to be able to extend them as well. So I'm just going to go in and I'm going to add this one on with foam pads just to give it a little bit of a height. So let's pop that in here. Oh, and I'm going to grab that, bring it in and place that in the centre of that card. Then the next step is I've got a piece of acetate. Now this acetate is 9 by 7 and I've scored it at a half an inch. Then I've scored it at 3/4 of an inch, and then I've got another piece that's 3/4 of an inch here. So this is going to make like a little frame. So I'm going to start by wrapping this around my card. So if I was clever and I remembered this step, I would have stuck this before I stuck my background so it would hide my workings. However, we're going to pop this on and it's still going to look exceptional in here. And then I'm going to grab this panel and I'm going to stick my acetate to the back of this fold. So let's pop that across there. So I'll just grab that on there. And then I'm going to grab this design. Oh.
You can't make a bad card with this artwork and all
No, you
these
can't.
elements.
It's so cute, isn't it? So I'm going to grab this and place this in here. So just lining it up onto that back. I'm going to grab that. And
The
that's gonna fit
snowflake
on there.
acetate is a regular item in stock virtually all year round. It's on the website now if you want it, if you need it.
And then my favourite thing to do is to be able to bring that across there so that we can get this gorgeous sort of like three-dimensional look on our card. So let's add the images in. I'm going to go with all my layers this time, base layers, every single one, and we're going to use the whole of this sheet up as well. So I'm going to not use the best wishes, but we are going to use this sentiment. I'm going to grab my little owl, and then we can take these bits off as well. I'm going to go in. Oh, let's pop this out. And let's just go in and add these layers on to each other. So you can really see how easy this is to build up. They're very obvious. If you've never done decoupage before, pop all of your layers out and then line them up sort of like from the largest to the smallest.
Yeah.
This
is as intended, this design.
Gorgeous.
This is using
finish.
every element on the one sheet together.
So with this, I'm going to stick this piece onto my card first. I'm going to put my decoupage on. I'm going to put it over that owl because I'm actually going to bring it in and stick it underneath the design there. And then this is going to fit on here. And then we're just going to layer up all of these images from start to finish. So.
And don't forget, all the printing and all the design is done in the UK. Hunkycore is a UK business. All the printing presses are here and the acetate's printed here.
So let's pop that on there, and then I'm going to go in with my train, and that is going to go on here. So you've got all of those images coming in. This sentiment actually works because it says, I hope your day is filled with magic. So I'm just going to trim off the little tab that we've got and stick this on there. So that can just go across the bottom here. And then I've taken from our Essential Book of Sentiments, the Christmas one. I've got two. I've got Let the Miracle of Christmas Fill Your Heart with Love. And then I've also got To Good Times and Good Cheer, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. So I think I'm going to plop that one over there as well. So you've got those really nice designs on there. I can just trim off these pieces, make them fit. So let's stick that across there in the middle. And then there you go.
Look at that.
And it will fold flat as well because the acetate sits back, so you would be able to pop it into an envelope as well.
Well,
like an A5 envelope.
The other two decoupage sets we've got in the show, they've been animal-based or dog-based, basically. This is basically to do with magic, and you've got, you know, the look of wizardry and, you know, all those sort of well-known films, they're not officially anything to do with that, but they've got a nod to it, definitely. Cinderella, there's a nod to that in here as well.
Definitely.
The unicorn, the beautiful princess's castle. You mentioned about that making a fantastic Christmas card, maybe in a
Yeah,
snow
like a
globe.
snow globe would
That
look
great.
awesome.
But let me just show you again the ones you've got. You've got the cute little black cat. You've got the Book of Spells as well, 4 sheets of each of these. Then you've got the more menacing dragon and the howling wolf there too. Then you've got the prince and princess, that beautiful coach. Then you've got, of course, the steam train that Natalie's just done that demonstration with as well, and the owl. Then more beautiful imagery with the tiara and the butterfly and that toad house, fairy door, unicorn and princess, or fairy, sorry. And then you've got that beautiful castle with the lantern down there as well. All 64 you can make because there's 32 sheets with 2 decoupage images on each sheet. Lots of you coming in for this as well. SGHD34 is the product code if you want that as well. Now let's go back to the Christmas dogs. The pad, I think, now has sold out, so the brilliant Christmas backgrounds has gone, but we still have stock of the everyday pad, but we do have the Christmas toppers still available. And to be honest with you, you don't need the backgrounds. The backgrounds, you know, obviously work beautifully with it, but you can still use these on their own if you've got maybe a wintry scene or something, or not even a scene. You don't have to, just put them on a card blank.
Just put them on a card blank. You can be making like gift tags out of these by adding a little hole punch into that base layer. So they could be the gift tags for your Christmas presents, or if you're going to do that, you can also create them as really nice sort of like decoupage Christmas decorations for your trees.
On your crackers.
Oh, crackers.
Decoupage on your crackers.
They would look very, very cool, wouldn't they?
Yep.
Or the little dogs on your crackers.
Absolutely. And also, if you've got maybe maybe you do fundraising Christmas events for animal charities, sanctuaries, that sort of thing. You know, animal treats with one of these on the on the bag would look really cute.
You could even sort of like make like little, if you're making little Christmas like presents for people or friends or like dogs in, etc. You could put little bags of like biscuits in one of our cello bags.
Absolutely.
Do a nice little thing for the top, and then add one of the decoupages on top of there as well. So think about all the gifts you could make with this, not only cards.
Absolutely, they're absolutely adorable, iconic Christmas images. I mean, whether your dog does or doesn't like dressing up in funny outfits at Christmas time, these dogs obviously don't mind it. These guys haven't had a choice, but they don't mind it. You can tell on their face they're quite happy. If I just show you quickly some of the finished cards from the Christmas one, using the Christmas backgrounds. Apologies, that's now sold out, that book. But look, he's my favourite too.
He's my favourite. He's so cool. I absolutely love the idea of having them on like little acetate wobblers, because it just adds to their character. It's so cute.
It's just literally a little bit of acetate folded to make a spring. That's how easy it is to do. But look how gorgeous. Again, one of those backgrounds.
I love this idea. We're going to be definitely using this for the next card.
And we've got one more demo to go, haven't we?
Yes, we have.
Fantastic. So that's the sort of thing you can do if you go for the Christmas doggies. We do have the everyday still available and the everyday background pad as well. So you can actually put a Christmas character on an everyday background pad, because some of them are indoor, they could be winter. So
you'll have like your Duo Design paper pads as well that we brought to you throughout Christmas. You'll be able to use those in your cards as well. We're going to do the pug next. And I'm going to grab this little guy. He's so adorable in his little Father Christmas outfit with his big scarf on. I absolutely love this design that we've got here. They're just the cutest little things. You can tell in their faces that maybe some of them don't like the outfits that they've got on, but they are the cutest. So I'm going to do an 8x6 again. Now I want to use sort of like the whole house in this image. So I know that this is 8x8, which means if I take off, let's go for 1 inch off both sides. We might need to come in as well, just for our mats and layers, but starting off, take that down to 8x6. And then I'm just going to remove like 1 notch off both sides. So I'm going to go off there, and then I'm going to take this down. So this will take it down to 2 notches below the 8x6. And then what I'm going to do is just take it off the top. So you've got the top of the house in, and this is going to keep that gorgeous sort of like main focus image on your card then. So I'm going to grab, I've got another piece of acetate. This is 7x8. And I've got an inch fold on that there. So I'm going to just bring in that super chunky red liner tape again. Perfect for any of your larger construction cards.
Perfect.
Grab that.
This is a relatively new addition, the chunky red liner.
Yeah.
That'll be on the website. Is it 5mm?
No, it's bigger than that.
Oh, 12mm.
12,
sorry.
I think.
12mm. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
It's the best thing ever, though. Have I stuck that on the wrong side? I have. One moment. Let's add a bit more on here. It's not a problem because we need it on both sides anyway. I'm just going to pop that off there. Sticky scissors. You sort those out. Let's just stick this down first of all. So I'm just going to line this up, the score line, with the score on my Miri. And then what we can do is then bring in that paper pad, and I'm just going to go over here. I think that one's going to run out, so let's use this one. Go over the paper with that tape runner, and then we can stick this inside our design here. So this is going to keep your Miri in there. I think I stuck that down a bit too quickly. Let's try and save that. So that is going to sit on there.
Beautiful.
And then we can pop that across there now. And then what I've done is from another pad is I've cut it down to the exact same size, but I've just fussy cut around that shape so that once this is sat on here, it's going to look like you've still got that gorgeous sort of design coming through there. So again, I'm just going to go in with my tape runner, but you could use your red liner tape if you wanted to, or glue dots if you wanted to as well. So let's stick that across here. So this is 8x6, so it's a little bit longer than the design, just so that we could get that image all the way across. And then I'm going to go in with my dog, and we're going to use that base layer this time as well. So let me grab some chunky foam pads, and we are just going to place this on here. So building up that image so that you've got that dog on there, and then again, just come in, line up all of your pieces so you know which one is the next one. We're not missing any of those layers out because that's going to give you the biggest sort of impact. If you want this to look even more three-dimensional as well, instead of using your 2mm foam pads, try our 4mm foam pads, because that's going to add even more height to every single layer that we have on here. It's already got so much dimension on, and as we finish building that up, it's really going to sit off the top of our card. I'm going to go in with that, and then our little festive wishes sentiment that comes with this topper, I'm going to add that on the very top here, like so.
It puts a smile on your face.
Super cute, isn't it?
Really lovely.
That extra touch of like the acetate as well on the front makes it even more snowy.
And as I say, if you want the snowfall acetate, it's a regular in-stock item.
Yes.
It very rarely sells out because it just keeps on being produced.
We've just remanufactured all of our snowfall acetate for 2025.
Wow.
It took a week,
I bet.
but we've done it.
Okay, well, it's all on the website if you want to order that. The snowfall acetate will be there. Now, the everyday ones, let's remind you of the everyday doggies. It's here. So we've still got this, and we've also got the everyday backgrounds, but they are going very, very fast indeed. Now, this one was more limited than the Christmas one, but the Christmas one we sold out of the background. So if you want to get hold of the everyday backgrounds, please be quick. This is the everyday decoupage images. You've got your Pomeranian, you've got all your different types of dog here. Let's just flick through them for you. And of course, they're just adorable. Each sheet will make 2 full decoupage images, and you've got 32 sheets. That's 64 images of virtually every dog you can possibly think of. There are some that aren't there.
We've gone for like the most popular breeds, so they were the most requested for as well by people when we asked about doing a collection like this.
Terrier, Beagle, obviously Oscar. Also, we've got the Alsatian, the German Shepherd. You've got the Beagle there as well, the Terrier. Just adorable. And then you've got your little sausage dog as well. And then there we go. The big bruisers, but soft as anything.
So adorable.
So adorable, absolutely. So there's 32 sheets, 64 decoupage images, and if you want the brilliant backgrounds, this is the everyday background.
this one.
Oh, no, hang on. That's
Got the Christmas one.
This is the everyday. So everyday, you can use the Christmas characters with this. I mean,
mix and matching them across all of the different designs. You saw me use the Christmas one with the magical one as well, so they can all work together.
A dog with a Santa hat sat on the sofa would not look out of place, and equally in the kitchen. You know, you can put them really wherever you choose.
And you've got all of the backgrounds on the reverse as well that are going to work with all of those different animals too. So you can mix and match with all of the designs. But this will be your last chance to be able to get a lot of these once they're gone. It's going to be discontinued. So if you don't want to miss out on these collections, you've got to get them.
And of course, you can add snow and effects like that to this as well.
If you've got paste
and that
add
sort
in
of
a
thing.
layer of your snowfall acetate or glitters as well. On some of those outdoor scenes, going to look really, really different.
So we have actually sold out of the backgrounds for Christmas. That's gone completely. We do still have the everyday backgrounds though, but that's going fast as well at £5.99. And you've got 48 sheets in total. And if you add that together with that, you've saved yourself in the region of about £16 with 1 P&P to pay. And you're just in your element making them. And I'm sure there'll be some of the fastest selling cards on a store anyway.
100%, definitely.
Thanks, Nat.
You're
back
welcome.
later on.
Back at 5, we've got more animals, but we've got Santa paws. So for any cat lovers who are thinking that they've missed out, don't worry, because we've got some cats back with our Santa paws collection at 5.
Brilliant. And I'll be up in a second with Jodie with the second hour of the day. It's the most amazing memory book that you can be making, and the box to put it in as well. That's on the way after a short break, and Nat's back at 5. See you in a minute.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobbymaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
We're very excited to welcome Diamond Press to the Hobbymaker family. The Diamond Press die-cut machine will effortlessly transform your crafting with nothing more than a simple turn of the handle. Diamond Press make it easier than ever to put a personal, artistic touch on all your die projects. With stamps, die kits, foils, tools and more, Diamond Press products are sure to help you make something great. So tune in at 3 p.m. on Friday the 15th of November for the launch of Diamond Press. You won't want to miss it.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide, This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hello, welcome back. It's Tuesday afternoon. Hope you're having a nice afternoon with us. We're having a busy afternoon, so hopefully that means you're enjoying the shows, you're enjoying the products. This blew me away at one, Jode, honestly.
They nearly caught us.
Oh,
I won't like that.
yeah, been a long day, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look, if you've known Jodie as I have for many, many years, you'll know that her main passion is memory books. If you're in a memory book making mood, which you always are,
Yep.
you're in a happy place, you're in your own little zone.
I am.
And what this is today is this is actually called Remember When We Danced. Now, it's not only Remember When We Danced, it's Remember When We Kissed, Remember When We Smiled, Remember When We Met. There's all these different Remember When verses that you can use. And you look at this and you think this is the most beautiful book or box. This is the box. The box contains the book. But just look at the decoration on this. Look at the detail. Look at the finishing. You've even got, believe it or not, a functioning card padlock. So you can lock it with the card padlock. You can open it, and if I just open the lid to the box, look at what's inside it. A book full of your memories. Memories that you want to give to a member of the family, to your best friend, to your other half, and it could be full of whatever you want to put in it. It could be full of photographs, it could be full of memory like tickets and things that you've maybe collected over the years that remember or remind you of maybe your honeymoon or a special holiday, whatever it might be. But you've got all the dies in this set to be able to make every page, every element on the page, the front and the back of the book, and the box to put it in.
Brilliant.
If someone made that for me, I'd just be gobsmacked.
Absolutely. So this is a big die set, okay? You are getting a double die set in here. You've got so much metal for your money in this collection. So if we have a look at the actual die set, it's going to give you a good inkling of all the different bits that you're going to get in here.
Okay.
Because it is 100% chock-a-block on both sides.
Look at this.
Now you do get instructions inside there as well. So your instructions how to make the book inside there.
So they're behind the dies.
They are.
Yeah?
But if you have never made a memory book before, please don't look at it and think, no way, Johnson, can I do that? Yes, you can.
The dies make it easy.
They do. The dies do all the measuring, all the cutting. You don't need a ruler. You don't need a cutting tool. It will do everything for you.
You've got QR codes as well, which you can follow. You've also got, if you follow Jodie with Jodie's Memories on Facebook, then there's thousands of people there, like-minded, that can give you hints and tips and inspiration, and they share their makes and give you inspiration. You can share your makes and give them inspiration. But this has got everything in it you need to make the book, all the pages for the book, all the decoration and the box as well. I mean, I cannot think of a more impressive gift to give someone. You know what you want to put in the book. You know what's appropriate for you or the person you're making it for. I mean, it could even be when people know that you do these things, people maybe will commission you because it's not their thing, but they know that you've got the dice to make these amazing things. It's just beautiful. I mean, you can't put a price on something.
You can't. You're going to get so many dies in this. So let's have a look at the die cut stage because there's so much in this collection, okay? Now you are going to get 3 different sizes of a book. You're also going to get the large outside edge, which is going to formulate your box. So your box is bigger than your actual book. Great guns. We can get different things in there. You do, as Dave says, get that beautiful paper padlock. It's a genius. You've got a bit of a play on words because you've got some paper clips in there as well. You've even got the die so that you can bind them if you want to bind them. You've got mini photo frames in there. You've got all your pulleys in there. You've got your tabs in there. But then you've got remember when. And then you've got your words. We, they, met, danced, she, smiled, he, kissed. You've got all those in there alongside all your debossed ones as well. So there's so many to go to.
Now the deal we've got for you, there are 2 deals. You can buy the dies on their own if you want to, or what was most popular at 1 o'clock this afternoon is the best value bundle because we've actually got a brand new, amazing printed 12 by 12 and 8 by 8 paper pack, okay? Now we've got the images to show you. We haven't actually got one. It's so new, we haven't actually got one in the studio, but it will be on its way to you if you order this item number that's on the screen now. You're gonna get your Frosted Rose, a brand new collection, which is full of all shades of blue and gray, and then where the flower buds are, it's that wonderful burst of pink. So it's really, really stunning. So you're gonna get 12 by 12. So that is 18 sheets of 12 by 12, 200 GSM, double-sided cardstock as well. So that's going to be in there. As well as that, you're also going to get your fantastic 8 by 8 papers as well. There are the designs of the 12 by 12. You're getting your tags and your sentiments as well in there too. And then the 8 by 8s, just look at all of the 8 by 8s you're going to get. Now, there's 36 sheets in the 8 by 8, and some of them are beautifully foiled as well. So you can get 3 of each of 12 designs, but look at the stunning artwork. All reversible. You can use one side that's bolder, the other side that's slightly paler and lighter. Now, the price of this should be $105.97. So you should be looking at $14.99 for the papers. That's a special deal. They should be £21, but we're doing the papers on their own for $14.99 as a special price, okay? We're going to put a clock on the screen because you're going to get every single die. Every single die you're going to get here today, plus the 12 by 12 and the 8 by 8 sheets as well. We've worked hard, really hard, to get you the best deal here. I just can't get over how excited you must be, I am, for you, that you'd be able to make these books, and the shape of the book is so different and so magical.
It's not masculine, it's not feminine. No. You could put, I don't know, a dinosaur on there and do it for the kids.
Yeah. A memory book, only you know what you want to put in that memory book. You've got the potential to put as many or as few sheets in that book as you wish. $64.99 is your price for the papers and the dies. I don't know what you charge someone. If someone commissioned you to make a memory book and they supplied all the photographs and it took you, I don't know, a day to put it together or half a day, what would you charge for something like that? What would someone be prepared to pay for something like that? Maybe £50? I don't know, maybe even more, because money can't buy something like this. You know, if you went to a high street store and you bought an album, those albums that you put pictures in, I mean, that's not special, that's not really upmarket, it's not particularly attractive. This is something that you have spent a lot of time and effort to make, so that's important. What memories you've put in it that mean an awful lot to that person you're gifting it to, that's important. And the fact it's in a box makes it even more treasurable.
It does, but don't just think about them as memory books. You know, there's other things that you can be doing as well. For example, maybe you want to make them into easel cards. Really, really easy.
Think of that.
To be able to make it into a little easel card, yeah? But how pretty and what a wonderful shape for that easel, yeah? Maybe you're wanting to put them onto a scrapbooking page, yeah? Look how beautiful they look on a scrapbook page. You know, incorporating remember when, bringing in all those details. But look how beautiful the shape is just in the centre there.
Think about it. The dies on their own today, we can let you have them on their own for £54.99, which is £10 less than what we have on the screen at the moment. That's because you're going to get the 12 by 12 and the 8 by 8 paper pads included for just £10. They should be at their full price, £21. So you're going to get for just literally £10 more, you get all that extra cardstock. If you don't want that cardstock and you just want the dies, that is an option at £54.99, and that's KN4T17 if you want it. It's on the website anyway. But if you just want the dies on their own, that is an option. If you want them with the papers, that's an option. Don't want you to buy the wrong thing and then think, oh no, I've got to go phone and change my order. We've got 2 options there for you, dies on their own or dies with the papers.
Right, so a memory book die only cuts on 3 sides. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
This large bit of metal here dictates the side of your book. This doesn't cut, okay? Now, if you're wanting to see how to make the book, we made that in the, what time was it, Dave? 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock.
In the 1 o'clock hour. We're going to go ahead and decorate this, okay? Now, remember me saying, because it doesn't cut here, we can do so many different things with it. So,
and if you missed the 1 o'clock show, do bear in mind on the app or on the website or on YouTube, you can watch it back later if you want to.
So you can see there that we've cut that out, and now we've got this big leg at the side here. So I can dictate where this is going to sit on my page.
Yep.
And I want it to be central on my page. I also said to you in the last hour as well, always work on a mass and layer rather than working in your book. Because if you make a pig's ear of this, it's just a piece of card. Your book has taken you a lot
You'd
of
be
card.
devastated if you mucked that up, yeah.
So you don't want to muck your book up. So always work on a mat and layer. So we've got our mat and layer ready. And what we're going to do is we're going to bring this in. Now, if I put that right to the edge there and put my crease line, it's not going to be central, is
No.
it? So I can now bring that central to that page. I can take my scoring tool, score down the side there, and wrap it, and it sits central.
Perfect.
Yeah? So let's get some glue while we're done with my glue.
Now, we did ask in the earlier show at 1 o'clock, Jodie, the question, what do you recommend cardstock-wise to make your book from? 300 GSM black perfect cardstock is what she recommended. I don't know if we've still got stock of that. We did put it on the website, or we'll put it on the show at 1 o'clock, but if that's what you want, that's what you recommend to make your pages from and the...
Absolutely. So the book itself and the pages, you need a heavier weight cardstock, because let's face it, people are going to be thumbing through this, yeah? So a 300 holds its weight really, really substantially.
Okay.
The rest you can decorate with whatever you want, whether it be a 216, whether it be a lighter weight, whether it be a paper. It doesn't matter, as long as your pages have got that weight.
Okay, well, if you want the 300 GSM black, it's on the website. We've got a few left, literally a handful left, that's all. We're going to pop it up on this side of the screen in a second. There's only a few.
So if we've got one, I'm going to take two now. I'm going to place it straight over its friend so they're actually kissing each other. I'm going to put my score line in and stick that behind as well. So a little bit of cheeky glue on there. So we've now got the one that's going to open
Nice.
like so. Okay. Now I want to place one into the back of there, so when we open it, everything matches. So what I do to be able to do that is I put my adhesive on the back side of this one.
And what adhesive are you using?
I'm
Neva?
using the Nouveau.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to line that up with its counterpart, like so. And then I'm going to take this, I'm going to flop the whole thing over.
Right. So you know it's exactly in the right
So
place.
it's in exactly the right place there. So there's no eyeballing.
No.
It's all done. Okay. Now I want this to stay still. I don't want it to be floppy. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring in some little cheeky magnets.
Okay.
Okay. So I've got.
The tonic cell magnets?
We do.
Okay, great.
Yeah. So we've got two of those magnets, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take some of my red liner tape, and we're going to place these in. So I want this to close over onto that first one there.
Gotcha.
Now I know that my next matting layer is going to come in by 0.5 centimetre. So I need to bring my magnet at least 2 centimetres in. Can you see, so that it doesn't show?
So all the dies go down in 0.5 centimetre
Yep.
sentiments?
Yep. So I'm going to come in
Segments.
about 2 centimetres from that outside edge, and I'm going to put a cheeky little magnet there. So just take the tape away. I'm going to take its friend, I'm going to place it in there, take its friend, and just drop its friend on top.
Okay.
I then take my next piece of tape, place it on the top of my magnet, get my eyeballs on so I can see what I'm doing.
See, these tips are invaluable, how to do this.
Take that away from there. Come on, let's have you, sweetie. And then all I do is I take that, fold it over, tickle, tickle, tickle. And then that will come away and it will be
Perfect closure.
in the exact correct position. So let's go ahead and add some of these matting layers. As I showed you in the previous hour, I'll show you again in a minute. You've got loads of different designs on your matting layers, from your perforations to your deboss and everything else, okay? So every layer that you're adding, remember, is adding stability into your book as well, because it's adding the weight to those pages.
I just think it's so much fun to do as well. Only you know what your final book is going to look like and what it's going to consist of, what's going to be in it. And I bet that's going to get you really fired up for the person that you're making it for.
So we're sticking with the pink. So this is A beautiful pink. So this one, I don't know whether you can see it. Can you see it's actually got a beautiful deboss going all the way around the edge. It's like a little flower leaf design going around the edge. So let's place that onto there.
And the amount of detail and thought that's gone into this, I mean, it must take someone forever to kind of come up with the concept of this. That three-dimensional locking padlock, for example, out of card. What brain thinks that up? It's amazing. All the elements are just beautiful. You get to play. No measurements.
You know when your brain thinks something and you think, you silly, silly woman. Okay, so we've got a monitor here. Okay. I'm going like that and I'm thinking, how and why is that black line from my glass mat going over my hands? It's not, it's on the screen.
Oh.
But it matched up perfectly with a black line on there.
Oh, right,
that took some brain work, that did, I'll tell you.
We've got a monitor with a black line going across the middle of it. I don't know why, but it's always been like that.
Yeah, I'm thinking, why? How's that black line gone on top of my hand? So we're placing that one into there. Now, by taking it slightly in, you can't see your magnet.
They can't.
Your magnet is actually encapsulated in that little area.
And the card doesn't stop it from being effective.
Nope. No, our magnets will go through a whole pack of our 12 by 12 paper.
Ooh.
They literally, you can put one on one side, one on the other, and it'll go through all 18 sheets
Good grief,
of
right.
cardstock.
I love this colour combination, black, the pink and the white.
Yeah, but can you see how they all nest together beautifully?
And you're using these dies now, obviously in a totally different way to when we actually put the book together, which is covered in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon. We did that.
I mean, this could be a mini book. You don't have to have a large book. You could do in a little tiddly one. They're absolutely lovely. But we're going all the way through, and these are journaling pages, these are photo pages. If you've got a stamp that says photo, you could just be stamping that in there so people know exactly where to put a photograph, where to journal on. So let's go through and add this one onto here, coming down to the little one.
And everything is so evenly spaced beautifully. The dies are equally sized down or up, as the case may be, so everything's coordinating beautifully well. And it's such a different shape, isn't it, as well?
It's locked together.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to have Remember When. So let's have Remember When. And this is the first page in the book. Remember when.
Remember when we what? That's the question.
Da, da, da.
Met, danced, smiled, kissed. Remember when she kissed. We kissed. Just make up different combinations. Yeah. I'm all right. Yeah, just in my own little world. I'm just playing with the words.
So remember when we met, and then all I would do is I'd take my book, and only then, when I'm happy with my page layout.
So that could be a completely separate project, or it could go in the book that we made earlier.
So it's only when I've done that, I then place that into my book. Look, I've opened it upside down. Let's just bring that back. Let's just make sure. No.
Because you've got the,
Yep.
envelopes in the top, slips in the top.
Absolutely. So let's place that
Oh, Jodie, that's amazing.
onto there. Just centralise that so it's nice and central. And you have got your first page in your book ready to go. And as I say, pegs are going to be your best friend. So just put some pegs on that matten leather just to hold it down. So let me just grab my bag of pegs.
Do you remember when we met?
Do I remember when we met?
When did we first meet?
At the Days Inn.
That sounds a bit dodgy.
Yeah, that was the first time we ever met. Yeah, you were coming out as I was going in, and I'm like, oh, it's Mr. Bradford. But yeah, that was the first time we ever met.
That's where most of us used to stay, actually, long time ago.
Absolutely. But yeah, that's
You've got a good memory. I was just thinking that. When did we first meet?
Yeah. It was funny though, because my mum always watches. And she tuned in to Hobby Maker to see what it were all about. Because I said, oh, we're moving across to Hobby Maker. Well, I've not watched Hobby Maker, she says. I'll have a look. So she put it on and she went, Jode, Bradford's there, isn't he? I'm like, yes, Mum. Yeah, so
Only
there we
place to
go.
be. Yeah, absolutely. So there we go. Look, I mean, obviously the pegs, you'll keep them on there for an hour? Or?
Yeah, just until your pages adhere, because you want your pages to be nice and crisp, don't you? But yeah, that's ready to go.
Okay, well, remember, we gave you the details of the 300 GSM black cardstock. If you want that, I think there's still a little bit left. If maybe, have we got any stock? It may have sold out. Can we get more of that? Is that something the 300 GSM black cardstock?
Yeah, if somebody rings Sean, I'm sure he'll load some more.
Okay.
Yep.
It's on the website. We'll try and top up the stock maybe for the next show if we can do that, because it's an absolute staple must-have. Now, if you want the dies without the paper, remember, you're only paying £10 for the 12 by 12 and the 8 by 8 papers, which is amazing, because they should be 21 full price. If you just want the dies, though, they should have been £84.99, and you can see why. There's just every die and size imaginable, from making the box to making the actual book, and making the pages inside the book as well. It's up to you how many pages you want in the book, how many you don't. You've got all the embellishments and decorative buckles and all sorts of things on here as well, which is amazing. And if you just look at the finished box, you know, you may not want to do this, but equally if you do want to do it, it's got almost like a Scandi Nordic, almost like canal boat sort of art, like folk
Gorgeous,
art.
isn't it?
It really is. And that's basically paper pieced. So you cut the die, or use the die lots of times with different colour cardstock, and paper piece it back in, and it ends up looking just magical. So that's the box that you can make. That is included in the die set. But then I just think the whole thing about this, the presentation of it is special. I would never ever put this in a drawer, never put it away. I would leave it out on my coffee table, or my table next to where I sit constantly, because I'd always want to pick it up and just flick through it. Obviously, there's nothing in here apart from decoration at the moment, no pictures or anything like that. You can make little tuck-in pockets. You can use the magnets to great effect as well. You've got these faux paper clips, which actually look like metal, but they're not. They're basically paper or card with like a silver mirror card to make it look like metal. But everything about it is beautiful. You've got some acetate there as well, making almost like a picture frame. You can have tuck-ins. This is just one of the most cleverest things I've seen in paper ever, to make a lockable padlock. And again, a full demonstration in the 1 o'clock show. Jodie gave us how to make it. So you can watch that back if you want to. But look, it's actually layers of black 300 GSM cardstock with an enclosed mechanism out of card.
It's good, isn't it?
That makes a lockable padlock.
Yeah,
And you can put that
absolutely superb.
on your papers.
I mean, that padlock in itself, you could be using it on all your boxes as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
It's just really, really sweet. I love it.
And that's a die set in here with the other dies as well. But it makes it all the more special. It's under lock and key. A memory in there is under lock and key. Isn't that beautiful? So that's some idea as to what you can do. It's up to you whether you put more or less sheets in your book. It's up to you. But you've got all the dies in there that you need. And then when it's time to put it away until the next time, pop it in the box. Pop your other padlock on there as well. Keep it nice and safe. But I just think that's a beautiful thing.
It's gorgeous.
I mean, it could be memories, I hope not, but it could be memories of someone who's no longer around. It could be memories of animals. It could be just happy memories of when you first met as a couple, or, yeah, it's up to you. Whatever you want this to signify, I just think the meaning behind it is lovely. Now, the paper packs, if you want those, the duos, so you're going to get, remember, how many was it? 16 sheets of 12 by 12?
So 18 sheets
18
of
sheets.
your 12 by 12. You're going to get 9 designs, 2 of each. It is a 200 GSM, so it's virtually
Yep.
hard. You're then going to get your 8 by 8 pad. Now your 8 by 8 pad has got 36 sheets in there. Now you're getting foil in here, so your tags are actually foiled, and your back 3 design sets are foiled as well.
And these are so new, we haven't actually got them in the studio, but we can show you images of them. That's what you're going to be getting. You've got a more bolder image one side and a slightly softer image on the reverse side, okay? So they are $20.98 normally, but we can do a deal for you as it's the first day of them. We can let you have them for, on their own, $14.99. So if you buy the dies, you get the papers for £10, extra bonus. If you want them on their own or an extra set, you're still getting a good saving best part of £6 off the price, down to $14.99 from £20.98. And just to prove to you, I've just put the lock on the box now as well, so you can make as many of those little cardboard padlocks as you want Isn't that cute?
They're good, aren't they?
They're really cool.
I love them.
You can make as many of them as you like because you've got the dice to make them. There we go. So if you want the papers, they're $14.99. XW4T76. XW4T76 is the product code. We use letters and numbers, but whatever you do, take advantage of these amazing dies that will make those amazing books. Now we have also got Crackle Mousse.
Yes.
Crackle Mousse.
We do. So we've got 2 different bundles of your crackle mousse, both different colours, but the principles are the same. Okay. Now a crackle mousse is a water-based product that once you place it on and you let it dry naturally, it's going to give you a lovely crack. Okay?
Without doing anything.
Yeah, but if you want a big crack and not just a little crack, then you're going to slap it on with a spatula. Okay, so crackle mousse likes an optimal thickness, and the thickness is generally the same thickness as a stencil.
Right.
That is going to give you a fine little crack. But maybe you want a big whopping crater. Slap it on, let it dry naturally. But if you want that big crater, it's going to come away from your cardstock. So therefore you need to seal it onto your card. Can you pass us that glue? So if if you have got a tacky adhesive, this is what's going to seal your crack onto the cardstock. So what you're going to do is you're going to water that down 50-50. So say 1 teaspoon of that to half a teaspoon. No, 1 teaspoon of that to 1.5 teaspoons of water.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you're going to brush it over the top of your crack, and that's going to seal it onto the cardstock.
Right,
All right.
gotcha.
Because it will come away because you've got that big expanse of space between. Okay. Now the first collection, you've got your red, you've got your green, you've also got your baby blue in there. Now I always go on about the texture so you know what to expect. This is the texture of Dairy Lee.
Oh.
Don't eat it, all right?
No.
But you know that elasticity
Yes.
of Dairy Lee, then this is this.
So it's going to be a joy to spread, basically.
Yes, absolutely. It's really, really creamy, but it's got that elasticity feel to it.
Just had to do it. It's the
Absolutely.
first thing I've opened today. Actually, no, I lie. No, it's not the first thing that I've opened today. Look at the consistency of that, though.
So, can you see?
Yeah.
It's the consistency of Dairy Lee.
Right.
Okay.
So you just literally spread it onto something and then just let it dry naturally.
Yeah, but because it's a water-based product, you can also use it as a paint. So take it out of the pot, put it onto a little, I don't know, glass mat or whatever, add the water and you can actually paint with it as well.
Okay.
Do not put water into the containers because water, no matter where you are, has got pathogens in. Put your water in there. This will act as a petri dish and it will grow bacteria.
Right.
And you do not want that.
Okay, now all three of them, Celestial Blue, Rosehip and Chameleon Green, $20.97, not today. GR4016 is your item number. $6.99 each, not today, or $8.99 for all three.
Nice.
£3 per pot.
Nice. It's a nice way to try it, isn't it?
It's
Yeah?
£4 off.
Remember, you must let it dry naturally.
That's
It
incredible.
doesn't like to be heat set.
$8.99 for all three of them, just £3 a pot. That's the first colour combination. The other colour combination is your pink gin. Pink gin.
As long as you give me a bit of tonic, I'm all right.
Pink gin, raw iron, and Ivory Coast. Oh, look at
Now,
that
the Ivory Coast is the most important to me
Yeah.
because you can mix these to create different colours.
Right.
Okay? So, like your black, you could add your Ivory Coast into the black and come out with more like a slate grey.
Right, very
Yeah,
nice.
so you can mix them as well.
And if you mix them, they will still crack if you want to. Yep.
Absolutely.
So what was it you said? The thicker the
So-
application, the bigger the crack?
Absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely. Slap it on with a palette knife. You're going to get a big crack. Put it through a stencil, which is your optimal thickness. You're going to get a nice dainty crack.
$19.25. We're going to match the deal price for the other three colours. Look, $8.99 for all three. I'd go for those colours myself. Those are the colours that really appeal to me, the black and the ivory and the pink in there. I mean, they're all great. Actually, these prices go for all six.
But even if you don't like the colour, Okay, let's face it, you may not like the colour, maybe you want pink, yeah? Once it's dry, you can paint over it with acrylic paint.
Well, it's
And you'll still
$6.99
get a lovely crack.
each. $6.99 each. For £2 more than one, you're getting 3. That's ridiculous. And there's the consistency. There's the actual beautiful mousse that you can see inside it. There we go. I think we can show it to you. It is like Dairy Lee.
It is. It's definitely the consistency of Dairy Lee.
RA4T79. RA4T79. $8.99. Go for both. That would be under £18, and you've got 6 to play with. Okay.
I think Adam's just fallen off his chair. We've lost him. He's gone.
What can we do? Let's go back to the main bundle then. Let's go back to the main bundle, which is basically giving you all the dies you need
82 dies in this
to
collection.
make your memory books and the box that you can keep them in.
The fact that you've got the presentation box in there as well, even if you don't want to make the memory book, to have the possibility of just having the box so you can use it as storage. So maybe you want to put your embossing folders in there. Maybe you're wanting to put your mousses in there. Maybe you just want a box to put all your Nouveau drops in.
Just under the padlock.
Maybe you want to make it into a baby box. You could put subdividers in there. So you've got a baby's tooth, baby's lock, baby's wristband, and on one side the baby grow that the child came home from the hospital.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're absolutely right. You can just use the box as a box of stuff that means a lot to you. Absolutely, it's beautiful just as a box. And it's really strong as well, a memory box of someone or something or whatever. But then it's the perfect size to put your book into as well. And I just think that. You've got, when is it, 6 weeks tomorrow to Christmas Day?
Is it really 6 weeks?
Yeah. So you've got a good, 5 weeks where you can make this, if it is going to be...
That's all right. I finished my Christmas shopping, mate.
Have you done it?
Yeah, done it.
Blimey.
I finish in October, sweetheart.
Actually, normally I'm like that. This year, it just hasn't happened.
Oh, no.
Lots going on.
Absolutely done. All finished.
We haven't even got the Christmas lists yet from people, what they want. Everyone's behind this year for us.
Devon's done his own. He's like, Mum, I won this, so I'll have that. Okay, no problem. I'll refund you the money. So he's got that. And then the daughter wants money towards something. So
he shops for himself?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. At least way, he's getting what he wants.
He is 23.
True.
I can't buy him Action Men no more.
There we go. I just think this is amazing. And again, you've got all these little cardboard or card padlocks on so many different aspects of this. I think it's beautiful. Absolutely
I love
beautiful.
the paperclip.
I do too.
I mean, the fact that it's just a play on words, it does actually go on like a paper clip.
It does.
Yeah, so absolutely cracking.
And this is like a little mini Polaroid picture if you wanted it to be. You even get the die to cut the insert that slots in. Now, the big bundle is proving to be most popular because you're going to get, remember, £21 worth of papers at the full price for a tenner, and you're going to get, of course, all these beautiful dies for $64.99 with the papers. If you want the dies on their own, you're not bothered about the papers, that's absolutely fine. They're $54.99, but if you get the bundle, actually quite a few of you are going for the dies on their own, because maybe you've got a lovely collection of 12 by 12 paper pads at home and you're thinking that's exactly what I want to use or how I want to use my papers. Maybe you've had collections of paper for a long, long time, but you haven't really known what to do with them. You bought them because you loved them and loved the patterns and loved the designs, but you're thinking, what can I make with them? I don't know. Here's your answer. Put them to really good use. Maybe you've got some graphic 45, maybe you've got some tonic papers, maybe you've got some, all sorts of brilliant papers that we do here at Hobbymaker. And you just bought them and collected them over the years and you want to do them justice, but you don't know quite well with what.
Absolutely.
This could be it.
It could. Now, one of the biggest questions I get asked when I'm doing memory books is, do they take a lot of patterned paper? And the answer is no. You have to think logically as you're doing them, and that's what I like about them. They get my grey matter working, okay? Yes, I can sit there and slap a card together, no problem at all. And how many times do we say to you, gut them out? Well, this is what you're going to do with the memory book. You're going to gut that cardstock out exactly the same as you would if you were matching layering a card.
So saving cardstock.
Absolutely. Yeah. So this is why I like them, because in a memory book, rather than start from the bottom and work up, i.e. my mat, my layer, my design, in a memory book you work in reverse. So you're going to do your top, your mat, your layer, your bottom. It's all the other way round,
okay.
which gets the grey matter working. So this here is my matten layer that I'm going to be working on, okay? That's great, no problem at all. But what happens if we separate that matten layer? Well, that matten layer now is going to give us a pocket.
True.
Yeah? So if I was to bring in a patterned paper and just put a patterned paper on the top there, then what would happen? This here would get very dog-eared because people would be putting something in there, and it's only one sheet of cardstock.
Right.
So what you're going to do is you're going to take another proportion of it, and you're going to slide that on the underside and give yourself an extra little lip. Okay? Now, by giving yourself that extra lip, it's going to elongate that pink shape that little bit further, so it's going to fill the whole thing.
Right.
So let's bring in my book, because we're going to make a cheeky pocket.
Do you have a normal number of sheets in a book? Do you normally go for 6?
Right, so I personally like to go for either 3 or 4 pages. So 3 pages would be 6 sides.
Right.
Because think of the weight that's on your spine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've just done one. We've got a new one coming out. I don't know when it is. And I'm just doing the packing photos, and that one I've stuck to 4 sheets because
Right.
it's quite long.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah.
So 3 or 4 is the average.
Absolutely.
Right.
So I'm going to start with my top one, and I'm going to put my top one in. Now, can you see how I can't see those pages under there at all? So what I normally do is I normally bring in another piece of cardstock and put a piece of cardstock between my pages. So I can now see the edge.
Right. Yeah.
So now I know exactly where my matten layers are to go. So I'm going to go with that top one first. So I'm going to bring that one in first of all. And then we're going to take the other one. Come here, sweetheart. Where are
Just
you?
thinking as well, by the way, don't forget, whenever you're making anything like a memory book or anything at all, take a picture, share it with us. Send it in via email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, because we give £100 account credit every month to someone that does that. Last Saturday of the month is when we do it.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great.
So let's make this bottom panel. So I'm going to come across that top lip, and I'm going to reinforce that top lip just by bringing it up just that little bit. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in, and can you see how I've got these little noggins here? They are out of place. So I'm just going to come in with my scissors and give it a haircut so that those little panels are not there no more. And then that is going to sit over the top. So my one matten layer has now started to form all my pocket work. So to create a pocket, all I would do is I would come down those outer sides, and I would place that into situ onto there. Now this one that's been cut off of there, you can see that that's been cut off of there.
Yep.
That's ready for another page.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yep,
So
perfect.
you've only used half of your patterned paper, because this one is going to go further inside your book.
Got it.
It's another stage.
So you can make it stretch a lot further.
You can. So in the front of your paper pads, on the front page of your 12 by 12 and the front page of your 8 by 8, you'll also find loads and loads of little tags. Okay, so all we've done is we've cut those little tags out. Now, any of you out there that managed to get our tag dies as well, our tag dies will work with any of our 12 by 12s. I will make a phone call and see if we've got any of those in, yeah,
Okay.
because they work with all the paper pads. So I've now got my little tags.
Just makes it more interesting. Things that you
That are
can
going to go
pull out
in my
and look
pockets.
at.
But they could be the bus tickets. They could be, you know, the pictures of you, I don't know, eyes, mud up to your eyeballs in one of the
Go ape or something like that.
absolutely, yeah. But just by segregating that, it allows us to take paper into other sections of our book.
I'm just thinking I've got things in my life happening. I was talking to a friend of mine yesterday. Her husband is celebrating his 80th birthday on
Right.
the 1st of January. And we're trying to think of something to do to mark it, to make it special on New Year's Day. And, you know, I'm just thinking a book like that, because he's known the same people in like social circles for 30, 40 years.
Phone party.
Phone party
How old
for an
is he?
80-year-old. But we're thinking, what can we do? Yeah, we're having them at lunch and a get together, that sort of thing. But a memory book like that with all the
Afternoon tea.
yeah, but a memory book with memories of, I've known him for 40 years. Yeah, nearly 40 years. But yeah, memories when we used to do the carnivals together on the hospital radio side of things and all that. It was really, really good. So yeah, a book like that would mean an awful lot to someone like
Absolutely. And you can do it through the years. So start maybe when they were, like Dave said, when they were younger, and then the milestones all the way through. I think it's really nice if you are a nan or a grandma, to start to do one when they're born. So like do their first Christmas. The first page could be their first Christmas. Second page, their second Christmas. And put a list on there of who bought what. Yeah?
Yeah.
So I remember as a kid, one year we had the theme of musical instruments. Everybody bought me musical instruments and bought my parents paracetamol.
I was going to say, that's a quiet
Then another year, it was Cindy. Everything was Cindy based,
Mm-hmm.
yeah? But how nice to be able to put a list in there, you know, Aunt Joan bought you this, Uncle Fred bought you this, so that you can see throughout the generations.
And the thing is, Mark at Tonic, who's the designer of this, which I didn't realise until you told me earlier on, has done the most amazing job of developing a system that you don't have to measure anything.
Yeah.
There's no trial and error. It's all done for you.
He's really good at deciphering Jodie garbage. Yeah. He is.
But, you know, every die goes down in equal increments. So your mats and your layers are all going to be even. The largest dies are to make your box. The box can be a standalone thing in its own right. The box is obviously the right size to take the book, which can go inside it. You've got the spine here to make the leaves as many leaves as you wish. You've got this is the die that gives you and makes you your own cardboard padlock. It's the mechanism and everything else. And you can watch the 1 o'clock show back to see how to do that, because Jodie did a great demo on that at 1 o'clock this afternoon. But everything in there, full instructions are printed behind the dies in the packet. But the most important thing is, yes, it may take you a bit of time to do it. I'm not interested in something that takes me 5 minutes. I want to embark on something that I can get my teeth into, I can lose myself doing it, enjoy doing it, and then at the end of it, sit back and go, wow, I've made this.
I like the fact that you're actually thinking of that person
When you're doing it.
when you're making
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
So everything can be so personal to that person. So maybe they have a favourite colour combo. You know, you could be doing that. I mean, if you were doing a memory book for me, please don't do it in pink and green. Ugh. So can you see what I'm saying? You know, everybody has their favourites.
Do you know, I think one of the reasons this has been so popular today is that wording, remember when.
Yes.
Without that, it's a book.
Well, it's an ideal sentiment for putting photographs in, yeah, because you're remembering.
Well, it's coming up to the time of year where people reminisce.
Absolutely.
You know, people reminisce about when they were together, if maybe families aren't together, different people living in different parts of the world. But whoever this is for, or whether it's just for yourself, because you want to make your own memory books. Maybe no one else is going to do it for you, so you're going to do it yourself. Or maybe someone is going to make it for you. This is the perfect collection of dies to make memories for all sorts of people. Whether you're doing it just for yourself or your family, maybe you're going to do one a year and build a collection of them. But I love the fact they go in the box. It makes it so giftable and special.
Does.
Really does.
So in your die sets, you're going to get 82 dies, okay? So straight away, when we start to break them down in configurations, you can see that we've got little dots on this one. We've got a beautiful leaf design on this. We've got a straight edge, and it just repeats all the way down, okay? So you've got 3 different size books. So what we have done is we have taken, which one have we taken? We've taken that one. So this one here, that's actually going to cut on all 4 sides.
Okay.
Okay. Now it is going to cut on 4 sides unless you overhang it. So what do I mean? I'll show you what I mean. So let's get a piece of card. Let's fold that in half.
It's when you're making a card blank out of it, isn't it?
It is. So you're going to overhang this now. So literally just by taking that cheeky little peak and hanging it over your cardstock, tape it down. This table is so high, it makes Tommy feel like a 10-ton weight. So we're going to now press that through the machine. So all the way through.
Are we getting Tommy Tangerine here?
Hopefully, 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 hopefully. Don't jinx it. Don't talk about it.
I'll be quiet.
You know, when you talk about something, it doesn't happen. Yeah? So don't jinx it. So let's take this away. And then instantly, you have now got your actual card blank. Just open that up, get those little edges. So we've now got a little blank to match.
And I love the fact you've got the pinprick perforations around the edge, the faux stitching.
Yep. So let's make this into a book. I actually want a black one. Okay. So you can see, remember, always work on your mats. We've always got a layer. And then this is going to come and sit into here. But I want it as a book so that I can take it out.
Yep.
So what we're going to do is we are going to go ahead and we're going to add this in. But before we add it in, we're going to add a cheeky little magnet.
Okay.
Okay. So let's
Magnets should be on our website under Tonic. They're on the brand page if you want to find those. Packs of magnets.
So let's just take a little bit of tape. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to centralise that onto here. So I can say roughly in there. So I'm going to add my little magnet onto there. So let's just take that. Come on, let's have you. And I can put my magnet onto there. Give it a Paul Daniels.
A Paul Daniels?
And just rub it round. Yeah.
Is that what you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
You used to go, didn't I? So yeah. So now we're going to place that, centralise it. We're going to flip it over and we're just going to drop his magnet and it will find its own place. So it will put it in the right position for us. So literally then put your tape over the top. Take that magnet again. Drop it on, it finds its right position. So that then will lock itself in. So let's take that. Let's hide that magnet. Let's place that onto there.
There's so many different ways that you can make memory books these days.
We've
And-
then
and
got,
not just memory books, card blanks.
absolutely, we've got a little strip that we're going to place across the middle. So let's just add our adhesive onto there, centralise that into there. We're just going to put our adhesive on the sides. And that is going to come and sit onto there. So while that's drying, we can bring our book in and concentrate on our book. So mat and layer onto the front.
Let me just say hi to some of you that have checked out this already. Leslie in Tyneham Weir, Cheryl in Lincolnshire, Catriona in Illionscia. Where's that? Sarah in Newport, Linda in West Midlands, Jane in Gloucestershire, Dee in North Somerset. If you're watching us in the USA, remember we ship to the USA as well with Tonic. So I don't know how much you're into memory books in America, but I can imagine probably quite heavily. You can order two. 1 P&P or shipping and handling in the US of $14.95. That's from midnight your time to midnight tonight.
So I'm going to open this up. We're going to have some grey ones on the inside.
Have you ever heard of Illionscia? That's in Scotland, evidently. That's a new
I've
one
got
to me.
no idea, sweetheart. I've never heard of it.
Hi, Catriona. Thank you for letting us know.
It sounded a bit abroad. It didn't sound Scottish, does it?
It's a Scottish island or something, maybe.
So let's do the other one. Every time I go to Scotland, it snows.
It snows.
Yeah,
Really?
every time without fail. It's like every time I go to Wales, it honks down my rain. It sees me coming down the motorway and thinks that Johnson's on the way. So we're going to put our mat and layer in here now. So that is going to go into there. Like so. Let's close it up. And now we're going to go onto the back, look, to hide that magnet, so every area is now covered. So place on there. So we're just going to put a matten layer on the back of that one as well. Like so. So we've got its own little booklet.
How cute's that?
Okay, that once we place onto here, this is going to hold itself in. Can you?
Oh, I see what you're doing.
If I do it slowly, you can actually see the magnet grab it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's not going to fall. It's not going to fall out, and it's always going to stay central.
It just makes every page more interesting, doesn't it? Twists and turns.
It does.
Little things that lift up, little things that tuck in.
So let's do that one. So let's take away these now. So let's bring this in and let's place this on here. I think your geography in there is as good as my geography is. So let's place that onto there. And we are going to place then our little pegs.
Again, pegs are your best friend.
Absolutely, yeah. Now I wouldn't.
Quilting pegs.
Yeah. These pegs, I have to say, are the best pegs I've found. All right. And you're going to think, Jodie, you're talking the biggest load of tripe. Okay. Normal wooden pegs are not coated.
Right.
Yeah. And everything sticks to them. These ones have a feel. They're like a bamboo.
Oh, yeah.
And nothing sticks to them. Glue doesn't stick to them. Yeah.
It does feel like bamboo, actually.
Yeah. Home bargains, yeah, but they're about 99p. But the best pegs I found for holding everything
perfect.
together.
There'll be a rush on them tomorrow then.
Yeah. So there we have a couple of pages ready to go.
Now, you've got another show.
I do, at 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock tonight, where there'll be more aspects of this unveiled and revealed. But remember, the two offers we've got for you is you can go for the dies on their own. If you've got papers enough and you're thinking, well, I don't need the other papers that are in the show, I've got more than enough already. If you want the dies on their own, they're £55 or £54.99 and on 2 split pays, okay? You've got every element to make the box, every element to make the cover, front and back, and every element to make the pages of your book. What you put in your book and what your book is about is entirely up to you. You're given the tools here to make the book. What you make it into is up to you. Decorative panels, you've got the spine there, of course, as well, which is going to be great. That's where you attach your individual sheets.
It's a whole compendium.
Yeah.
You've got everything in it you need. Yes, we do books just on their own and you buy extra bits to go with it. This is a whole compendium. It's got everything in it that you need.
And the dies to make your own padlock. Just the best thing ever, and it works. I just love it. £64.99 gets you all the papers. If you want the dies on their own, they're £54.99, but whichever one you go for, you're getting a bargain. And do have a little search on our website for the Tonic brand shop as well, where if you want the glues, if you want the magnets, all that sort of thing, if you want the 300 GSM black cardstock, it's all on the website for you. YP1492 is the item number if you want it on special split pay, £32.49 today, £32.49 in 4 weeks' time. That's me done until Friday evening. I'll see you then.
Hot timer.
Nat's on the way next, along with Hayley. Hayley swapped with me as well, so I could get home tonight. So thank you, my love. She's a real star. She's going to see you through until 9 o'clock. Have a great evening.
I will.
I'll see you on Friday. Stay tuned to Hobby Maker. We're here till 9.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
We're very excited to welcome Diamond Press to the Hobby Maker family. The Diamond Press die-cut machine will effortlessly transform your crafting with nothing more than a simple turn of the handle. Diamond Press make it easier than ever to put a personal, artistic touch on all your die projects. With stamps, die kits, foils, tools and more, Diamond Press products are sure to help you make something great. So tune in at 3 p.m. on Friday the 15th of November for the launch of Diamond Press. You won't want to miss it.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobby Maker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Hello, and thank you to Dave for bringing you the first part of the day here at Hobby Maker. So I'm here to pick up the crafty baton, if you will, right the way through and try and get things a bit organised, because he leaves everything in such a disarray when he goes out that door. We're going to be here right the way through until 9 o'clock, and we've got some amazing things to share with you. Some of the people you will have seen earlier on, and some of the products potentially, but some things could be brand new as well. So let me tempt you with what we've got coming up. So this hour we've got the lovely Nat joining me, and it's all things cute and cuddly, not just our Nats, the fabulous little pets that we're going to be sharing with you with the Santa Paws range. Absolutely adorable, love them already. Returning favourites we've got coming up then. A lovely Craig is here with Crafter's Companion. Vintage Vegas, well, I think he's more Vegas and I'm probably more vintage, so together we should be able to get through that hour. But then coming up at 7 o'clock, we've got another lovely hour ahead of us with those memory books that you may well have seen Jodie demonstrating earlier on. Absolutely beautiful, and I know you're going to love those again. And then 8 o'clock, topping the day, we've got a lovely hour dedicated to creative expression. So make sure that you're tuning in for that miniature village. I love that idea because I feel very tall in a miniature village, I have to say. So there you go. That's what we've got coming forward today. But this hour, oh my goodness, Nat, how cute are these little characters?
It is absolutely adorable, isn't it? So this is our Santa Paws collection, and we've started our Black Friday off really strong today.
Getting early.
We had the dogs before, and now we've got the dogs and the cats today. This is the last chance you will be able to get this collection today as well.
Well, that's good because we can get it on pre-order. We're going to get it there ready on the website so you can jump ahead and have a little look as well. Now, I will let you know we haven't got any huge bundles for you today, so it's a case of you kind of make it into whatever you want it to be. So you kind of pick out the elements that you want, get it into your basket, maybe make your own bundle if you're wanting to, but kind of centre and fronter, or sometimes on the left or right, you will have your toppers, and that's what we're going to share with you first. So we've got some lovely array here. Nat, all the things that we love from Hunky Dory.
All the things you love. What we're best known for, isn't it? Our fantastic topper collections. And in this collection, you are going to get your 4 toppers, we are going to give you 4 of the gorgeous foil cardstock, 4 of the plain cardstock, and you're going to get them all on the adorable scoreable paper as well. So it's a matastic collection, this one, which means you can actually like add to it if you want to with inks and bits and pieces like that. But yeah, 4 designs, and you're going to get 2 sheets of each. So 16 sheets in total in your toppers.
Love it. There you go. Absolutely brilliant if you wanted to take advantage of those. So I'm just having a little through. I would think it's the one that I've got underneath, isn't it?
Yes.
Ah, that's what threw me.
It's under the...
Let me just flip that over to share with you. So we've got these wonderful die cut elements that we've got here. This is so cute. The quality is phenomenal with these, I have to say.
It's really good, isn't it?
And you're going to get a couple of repeats of them as well. So, of course, you've got lots of creativity when you're working with these. Some of the things that I love, matte-tastic. Sometimes we don't always want it to be glossy and shiny, do we?
We like that sort of like more rustic feel.
But I love the foiling that you bring to us.
So gorgeous, isn't it? So you've got accent foiling not only on the images that you're getting in here, but also on the sort of like outside edges on the frames. We've got foiling across on your coordinating cardstock as well.
Beautiful.
But it's so soft, the colours that we've used in this collection. It's classic Christmas, and you're like red, your greens, your golds, that gorgeous sort of like frosty blue.
Yes.
But so much more delicate because it's on matastic, because it's those paler colours. It is a really nice selection.
I'm going to try and keep it organised. Somebody's been very... Is this Michael who's put this all together?
I think it was me.
Was it you? Hold on. Hold on.
We were outside, weren't we, having a chat, and he said, Natalie, I need you to come and help me.
Is this what you helped him?
This is what I was helping
Yeah, he did. It's like, look,
to be fair, whoever had put it away last had thrown 3 collections together, so it looked like you were getting 6 of everything that we had coming to you.
So a bit of organisation was needed. Well, thank you to both of you.
You're welcome.
Look at this, absolutely beautiful. So you've got those elements, those are the toppers. Don't forget, for each set of toppers, you're going to get those supportive elements, which you can use alongside them or use them in their own right.
Absolutely, because you could trim that image off there and actually make a card with the cardstock and the design you've got, and that means you're going to be able to make even more cards out of this. I mean, just looking at the whole collection, on every single topper, the minimum cards you're going to be able to make is like 3 per topper. And with the 2 of each design you've got there, that's 6. But there's so many more images on here. I mean, on one of the sheets, there's 4 images. So that's 4 or 5 cards you can be creating with that and the cardstock you've got.
Add in your own cardstock. My goodness, you are going to be able to extend the usability of this one so far. Now, I've only shown you kind of 2 of those, or about halfway through. Got the clock on the screen. What does the clock mean? Well, it gives you the opportunity to get yourself ready, because when we see bundles like these and we see finished samples like the ones that we're looking at, you need to get yourselves in the queue if you're going to be calling through to speak to our call operators. The telephone number's on the phone, on the screen. You can jump onto the website ahead, just like Carol has done, and gone for multiples of these as well, because when you realise just how amazing the artwork is and how popular it's going to be, maybe with your family and friends, if you're just making your cards to give, or if you're selling as well.
Selling them, making cards for charities as well, because there's so many different animals. You've got the cats, you've got the dogs, but we've also got donkeys in this collection well. So it's a gorgeous mix, so great for all your animal charities, this collection.
Absolutely. And I have to say, I donated my animal makes. I did the little advent calendars again this year.
Nice.
They love the advent calendar cards that
they are very cool, aren't they?
The moonstone die as well. Oh, look at this little one. Oh, absolutely adorable. You could add to these as well, couldn't you? Add a bit of sparkle if you wanted
snowfall,
to as well.
acetate, you can be adding your mirrors in with this collection.
Absolutely
you can
gorgeous.
be, because it's matte-tastic, if we've got stencils, you can be using stencils on top of here. Loads and loads of things.
Absolutely beautiful. You notice that price has dropped down, and the reason I didn't notice on the screen, but then I did notice on the big screen, because all of a sudden all the orders are flying in even faster.
Coming through.
So it's like what's happened as well. Price has come down. That's why that price has kind of got you all in the kind of position to shop for these. That's why we bring that clock in advance. So you can see all of these gorgeous sheets, some of the fabulous examples popping up on your screen as well as inspiration. But to be honest, it's not difficult to make a card with these, and it's certainly hard not to make a good card with these. You can see you've got loads of elements, sentiments as well galore, so you can kind of play around with those.
I mean, with that one there, you've got 3 big images, and then you've got about 4 sentiments. So actually, if you use those images and then you use the images from your cardstock, you could be making 5 really large cards by chopping into that cardstock.
And you've got the
using it
frames, there's
differently.
multiple
Yeah.
frames with those, so you
Yeah.
can choose which ones you're wanting to use. And then, of course, you have got those supportive elements, which might be a card base, might be another topper, because you can play around with these. And the Hunky Dory team always brings so many different ideas of how to use these, not just scoring it in the middle and sticking something on the front of it. So please push yourself, follow those demonstrations, take inspirations
on
from the
that is
guys,
gorgeous,
and
isn't
really
it?
maximise them. I
He's
love
got all that foiling on like his little fluff
Beautiful.
on his fluff, so it really just makes him look so
gorgeous
cute.
there. Now, $11.99 is going to get you all of that. So as you saw there, you've got your 4 different topper sheets, 2 repeats of each of those, then your supportive elements with your card bases, as we call them, but they're not scored and folded, so they're not technically card bases. They are whatever you choose to turn them into. But for $11.99, absolutely brilliant value for money. Now, of course, lots of you like to kind of extend the usability of bundles like that by adding in extra bits and pieces. And these are the kind of the finishing touches, really, aren't they?
Absolutely, because you've not only have you got sort of like gorgeous muted inserts on this collection, we've also got double-sided papers in here. So if you are wanting to make more cards with your kit, then
So
this
do
is
these
where
come with these are separate?
No,
They're with
this
the
is all
inserts?
together.
Oh, right, okay.
So it's your inserts and papers you're going
Fair
to get.
enough.
Already a phenomenal price.
I was going to say $7.99 for that, and this. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
paper, is it? It's not
No,
lightweight
this is
at all.
150 GSM double-sided
Lovely.
paper. You've got
Show you those to
gorgeous
start
printed
with.
designs on both sides. You can see how well it matches with the artwork that we've got in the
Beautiful.
kit.
Like that as well.
So you get
Sorry, Nat,
you
you
get
go
the
for
4
it.
different designs in here.
Wonderful.
And you're going to get 3 of each. So you've got 12 double-sided papers. And then again, we're
Beautiful.
giving you 12 inserts that you can either print on, because you can run it through your printer. You can stamp onto it if you've got Christmas stamps that you're wanting to use.
Beautiful.
Really gorgeous.
And you know what, if I was to stop there and say $7.99 for all of that, I think all of you guys have checked your basket out already. You'd be more than happy with that. But you know what, that's not where it stops.
No.
You're going to get the inserts as well. And again,
Yeah.
the fabulous characters.
All the designs are on there, so you can match it from like the outside of your card all the way through to the inside of your card. You've got all the elements that you need to be able to make really beautiful cards
I
here.
thought they were upside down for a minute, but they aren't. They're
No, in their
top corner.
stockings.
Top corner.
The little kittens in the stockings.
It's nice that you've got a
Absolutely
mixture of the
adorable.
cats and dogs as well with these as well. Oh, I need to speed up a bit because we are now looking at a limited stock situation with regards to these. So if you've got them in your basket, please do complete your orders. Do go right the way through, because the thing is you could potentially miss out on these. All of that for $7.99 you might think, but there you go.
We're limited already and we've not even put the price in.
Well, this is what I'm saying. People would have been more than happy with just half of what
I
we've just
know.
shown you, let alone all of it for $7.99. But you've got another 20 seconds and I will reveal what you are actually going to be paying. Now, if you are new to us here at Hobby Maker, quite often what you will find is a price on the screen is not the price you pay. Sometimes a clock will appear, and when that clock gets to 0, you'll hear a ping. Don't go running off thinking what's going off, because I know that you do that. I've seen you on social media. It's our clock letting you know that we are about to drop that price. When that price drops, everybody takes advantage of that deal. So even you guys that checked out prior to that price drop and have made it into a limited stock situation, if you already checked out and you thought, do you know what, now I'm getting all of that for $3.99, I'm going to go and get another lot.
Absolutely.
By all means do. It's not limited to one per customer. It is limited with regards to the stock that we have available. So right the way up until midnight, you can add those into your basket at that lower price while we have stock available. And if you've already shopped with us already, you're not going to be paying any more with regards to your post and packing, because it's all taken care of. Half the stock has gone. Lots of your names popping back again. I can see what you're doing. You're shopping. You like a bargain. So do make sure that you take advantage of those while you've got the opportunity. And there are other bits and pieces that you might like to shop online for. Got some lovely little topper sheets. Go and check those out, but I'll show you them in a minute. Where'd you get them from, though? Let me quickly show you. Sorry, Nat.
It's fine. I'm getting ready.
She's ready. She's doing her crafty lunges. On the website, there's loads of information on there. If you want to continue watching us live while you're having a little browse and peruse, then just do so. Click on Watch Live, and then you can see all the lovely things that Nat is going to be sharing with you a little bit later on. We've got beautiful ribbons, gorgeous parchment, more of that matte-tastic, foiled matte-tastic, the most incredible little book of Santa Paws, too cute for words, and you can shop for all of those as you see them on the website. And if the prices do drop down, you will still be paying that lowest price along with everybody else that shops for them. Now, those inserts I've just told you about, we've got more people with them in the baskets than we have stock available. This is something else that you'll find. We could have 500 people pop these into their baskets, and it will look as if they are in your basket ready for you to check out. But maybe we've only got 5 left. Well, those first 5 people will secure those in their orders. The rest of you will get that little message that says, sorry, this is no longer available.
Happened to me the other night. I was furious.
It's really, because you sat there and you're, where you going?
No, I didn't. There was 1 pair of trainers left in my
size. Oh, no.
No, put them in my basket. And then I realised that the trainers that my husband wanted were also in stock. So I put his in my basket, came to buy the ones I wanted. Mine were sold out.
I think you should get
them. So he got a pair of
trainers
trainers and I didn't.
He needs to go buying them then. There you go.
Horrible, isn't it?
Oh, you just cancel.
Don't miss out. Don't miss out.
That's it.
Okay.
Go on then, let's go for it now.
Let's demo. And we're going to do the absolutely cutest little kittens in the stockings here. So I'm going to take out this topper. And again, this topper has got 2 frames around it as well. So we're going to use that. I'm going to bring in these smaller toppers as well, because we've also got the little kitten on there and on here. And then we're going to bring in this Snowy Snuggles, and I think let's use the Here Comes Santa paws as well. So I'm going to use a lot of the images that we've got here, but there's so much, it doesn't really matter.
Love that
so we're going to do,
phrase.
and it's
Snowy
cute, isn't it?
Snuggles.
We're going to do an 8x8, and I'm going to use this piece of cardstock. So I'm just going to trim this slightly smaller. We're going to go to 1/4 shorter on here. So I'm going to take it from there, and then I'm also going to take it from the bottom as well, because I want this nice foiled image in the top. And then I need a panel. Let me just check this. I think it's 3.5. So I want this panel to be 3 3/4. And then let's just bring in this design as well, so I can just trim that down. So I've got a panel here that is now 3 1/4 by 7 3/4. And then I'm going to pop this on a layer here. So let's just mat and layer those up. I'm literally coming to the very end. I don't even think I'm going to get through one card with how much tape I've got in here. I'm going to have to go back to normal tape, I think. And then I'm going to do exactly the same. Oh.
Now, the gold foiling that we're seeing on the toppers and the card bases here, is that exactly the same kind of tone that we see with your mirror card?
Yes, so it's the same colour. It matches it perfectly. So it's such a great way of being able to extend your cards and sort of like bring them out for you to be able to see as well. So we're doing a cat themed card, so we might as well do a cat flap style of card.
I love
So I'm going to take off 1 inch from the front. Now this is an 8x8, and I am going to cut through one side of this, but because of the length, I have to do it folded. So what you can do is you can really lightly pop in your score tool, and this is a brand new blade today, so I don't have to go too much at all. But if you just go over it really lightly, you will see that it will cut some of that off, and then we can go back in with our trimmer. So then the next panel needs to be 3.5. So if I just line that up to here, again, I'm going to go in really lightly, just go over that. And then if you're doing it super, super light, it won't cut through that first one. It's just going to cut through this one. So let's go in
gentle
with my scissors. Gently is the way, yes. I'm going to trim this across here. I'm going to do exactly the same with my smaller panel here.
Lovely.
And we're just going to take it up to the top of that score line, and then I'm going to trim this off here.
Now, just while you're doing that, can I just let everybody know those inserts, remember those ones that were literally flying out? When it's gone, it's gone. Sadly, they have now gone. So if you were going to add that into your basket at the end of the show, sadly, you're a little too late.
We told you had to be quick.
That's it. Keep checking those baskets out. That's the way to kind of secure those things you've got your heart set on. So sorry if you did miss out on those.
Going to use my construction glue to pop this in. So I'm popping my glue all the way across the back of here. And then this is going to sit on the inside of our card. You can pop the insert if you were lucky enough to get them on the back, so you've got somewhere to write it, or you could pop it on the back of your little front fold as well that we've created on here. So back in with this one. This will allow that design to line up, and we can just shimmy that along to make sure that it lines up on the the card blank, and then what we're going to do is we're going to add in our toppers. So I'm going to go here so it sort of like mimics the design, and I'm going to use a mix of different foam pad strips as well. So let's take these bits out.
The way that they kind of engineer the pages to maximise.
It's
all the
so
different-
clever, isn't it?
Amazing. Because a lot of these frames, I'm just looking at the actual topper sheets, they haven't got anything like snowflakes on them specifically. So even the bits that are left over, you could use for the rest of the year.
Yeah, you could use them for so many different occasions, like the middle frames as well. I always say, if you don't use your middle frames in your cards, pop them in a little storage box, because then you could bring them and you could use them with your little books.
Yes,
and that's going to allow you to create your own like extra toppers too. So a little bit of glue on the inside of that, and then I'm just going to place that back in. I was really careful to just put my glue on the top and the bottom there, so we can just lift those bits up, push that back in, and then I'm going to go in with this one, and I'm going to use some 4mm foam pads for this as well, because that means that we are just going to add double the height, so it's going to give you lots of different dimension on here.
So they're thicker, so
Yes.
more proud.
So normal, I'd say normal foam pads, but the foam pads I use all the time are regular sort of hunky-dory foam pads. They're 2mm. We also do have 1mm ones as well.
Oh, right.
But we've got these 4mm ones, which instead of having to double up and waste
Yes.
your 2mm, these ones help out quite well with that. So popping that on there, and then I'm going to bring in these toppers. I think I'm going to go with this over this side for these ones and add those in just on there. So let me get some smaller squares.
The thing that I'm noticing when I'm seeing you craft with these is, first of all, how minimal with regards to additional tools you need.
Yeah.
I mean,
you get pretty much everything in the kit.
You used your trimmer, which was brilliant, but I suppose theoretically you could use a pair of scissors if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Obviously, we do urge you to consider things like the trimmers because you get a more professional result. But for anybody that's kind of new to crafting, or maybe thinking this year, I'm actually going to make my Christmas cards.
Yeah.
What you created here is a beautiful card in probably, 10, 15 minutes maximum. That is incredibly achievable, and all you needed to do was add in a
100%.
little bit of adhesive.
100%. You get everything that you need. And what I love about Hunky Dory as well is it doesn't matter about your skill set. It doesn't matter if you've been crafting for a really long time or if you're not, if you're brand new to it. You don't need any extra like machines or tools. You've got everything you need within these little collections.
And it's so affordable as well.
There we go.
I love that.
Let's pop that
That is adorable.
there as well.
Oh.
You know what I needed to do? I didn't burnish my fold.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Gotta
Top tip
properly
then.
crease this fold, otherwise it's going to fall over.
There you go. Safe as houses. Love it. Oh, look at the little faces.
Absolutely cutest little kittens.
Adorable. I love it. Absolutely, so cute. So there you go, if you're wanting to get hold of those. But that was just using the toppers. Obviously things like the inserts have sold out, but I will warn you with those toppers, half of the stock has gone. So this is the bundle where you kind of got 4 sets within the set, if this makes sense. So these are the topper sheets. So for your price on your screen, you're actually getting 4 different sets. This is the first one featuring the little cats. Now, you've actually got 2 of those topper sheets, so all of those elements you've got 2 of. Then you've got your kind of card bases, wrong way around, Hayley, there you go. So you've got 2 of those, and then you've also got your third one there. So you've actually got 5 elements in that little kit, if you will. Next one that we've got a snowman, and we've got a post box there as well, very traditional style. Again, you're going to get 2 of that particular one you're looking at. Then you're going to get 2 of your card bases with your snow person on there, if we're getting that correct. It's a little hedgehog. Oh, there's a little cat down there as well. Cute. And then there you go. He's trying to post his little mail to Father Christmas.
Making sure he gets all of his gifts.
Absolutely. Then the next set that we've got, again, another 5 sheets. This one you've got kind of the inspiration from things like the little donkey, as you can see there. Fabulous little, oh gosh, what they call collie dog, isn't it? I think that particular one. A little sleepy kitten in the plant pot there. Again, 2 sheets of those, as you can see. Then you've got your bases. Again, you've got them where you have got foiling, you've got some where haven't got foiling. 2 of those, oh no, it's 2 of this one. It was a single of the one without the foil, wasn't it? So 2 with the foil, 1 without. So that's your 3rd set. So again, it's another 5 sheets that you've got with that one. Last one that we've got for you is this one here, which is just so good.
Yes.
And this has got your little puppy dogs in there. Again, you've got your little cats featuring, again, 2 of those topper sheets.
You're going to get 2 of everything. So it's two
is it
of
2
the
of
foils,
the
and 2
right.
printed. I think there's been a mix-up
Oh, okay.
with some of the designs.
Oh, so there's actually 6 elements
for everyone.
Fair enough then. So there you go. 2 of the foiled, and then you will get 2 repeats of those in there without the foil as well. You are getting all of that for $11.99.
$11.99.
And the
I
first time
don't even think it's been on that long either.
was August.
August.
First time that we bought it to you.
It's only
was
been
August.
once. It's not been on since. Crazy.
And sometimes what happens is when we've got kind of a launch, and it may have been the same in August, I don't know. Potentially wasn't here. 8th of August, came on, sold out, and it was maybe well have been a big bundle, and you shop for the big bundle. And now you're thinking, do you know what, I could do with an extra little kind of set to pad out what I've got left from that bundle, which you could do, but equally so, you've got enough there that if you didn't shop for it before, then you've got the chance to do so and make all of those fabulous things with it now as well. So what should we do first? Little book next, or do you want to do the event? These are brilliant. Absolutely genius. I love
the little books, don't
now,
you?
for anybody who has not come across the little books, tell us about them, because these are a regular item.
They are. We often have them with topper collections like this. So they are an A6 pad. They are printed images. So again, this is a Matastic pad, so it matches the kit. And you get 6 of each design that you get here. So there's 20 designs in total. You're going to get 6 of each. So if you want to cut into it, create your own decoupage, you can. If you want to use it with your dies to do périmage or invitage or just create your own shaped toppers, you can do that as well. But these are perfect. So we've got landscape images in here and portrait images, all featuring little snippets like close-ups, different cuts of all the artwork that we've included in the topper collection.
This is brilliant to extend that topper
collection.
collection.
So good, isn't it? Essentially, you can make 120 cards with this. If you use all of them flat on a A6 mirror mat, you could make 120 cards. So if you're thinking about making cards with children, maybe they're making cards for the classes, cards for like charities again. These are going to be incredible, especially when we're talking about the value for money you're getting.
Well, this is it, phenomenal. Well, $9.99 is a pretty standard price, and to be honest, we could sell these till the cows come home at $9.99, and we regularly do. Loads of different kind of themes. Obviously, this particular one is a little book of Santa paws, because they're all little kind of animals. I'm going to give you a 60-second clock, and this is so you have got the opportunity to do exactly what so many crafters are already doing at the moment, which is getting them into your baskets. But you know what? There are even more of you actually checking those baskets out and securing your order, knowing that because the clock is there, that the price is actually going to drop down to less than $9.99. So if you're happy with the price at $9.99, check your basket out, because literally any reduction in that price is a bit of a bonus as well. And you know what, Marie? I want to take you shopping with me, because you know how to bag a bargain. You've gone for 3 of these. They're timeless. Whether it's this year, next year, the year after, if you've got any left, you're going to use them year in, year out.
It's such classic artwork, isn't it, in here? But with the themes that we've got on there as well, it's not just Christmas cards you could be making with it either.
Absolutely,
they could be like little cards for lots of different occasions that you've got throughout the year, whether it's just to say,
December
get well
birthday.
soon, birthday cards.
Beautiful.
They're just adorable.
Absolutely. Now, peep, 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 that clock has stopped. So price on this one, $9.99 originally. Where are we going to with, oh my goodness. I was expecting a couple of quid off, $7.99, and I know you would have snapped it up at that, but now you're looking at $4.99, half price.
So good.
120 sheets. So what does that work out? If we use 1 card per 4 pence per sheet.
Crazy, isn't it?
4
Absolutely
pence.
crazy. And when you think about it, you could buy a set of A6 cards, Christmas cards from shops, anywhere out there, and you would pay more than that.
Absolutely.
And the amount, you can make 120 here. If you get a pack of our A6 card blanks, I think they're $9.99 for 10.
Yeah.
So you'd need a few packs of those. But you might already have them. You might have adorable scoreable. You might have got our A5 card blanks that we did last week, or the steppers that we did as well. You can pop them on there. The amount of cards you're going to be able to make is going to be so
Well, I know
good.
sometimes we'll talk about cards and we'll say, oh, you could sell this, and I've heard people say, oh, you can sell this card for £10 and things like that. Really, it's what it's worth, but realistically, I know that's not what you'll manage to generate. You should, but it's not always the way that it happens. But even if you were to sell these at £1 each,
Yeah, you are making so much money back on that.
£120. Yes, you need to add in your own card stock and your own envelopes to work with it. But I have to say, to be able to make your cards, and that's you selling them at £1.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be selling them at £1. I mean, you could add a little bit of glitter. You could add a gem, add a
little bit
of
of snow.
Absolutely, you could fancy them up if you
Ribbon.
wanted to and ask for a more premium price. But you know what? Sometimes, especially with fundraising, I like to make something that's affordable for everybody. That they'll get a donation that they might not have got previously.
Exactly. This could be stuff that you're just using up, elements of your stash that you've already got. You're wanting a Christmas topper because you are going to be giving them to a charity to make those funds. In that way, you're going to want to make these as affordable as possible.
Absolutely.
And that's the best way to be able to do it.
Using up those scrap elements, you've made your main card. That's the card that you wanted to make. And in your scrap bucket, you've got your kind of little slithers of cardstock, maybe that little bit that's left over from an A4 sheet.
Exactly.
Be creative. You don't necessarily have to create a mat for the whole area. Cut a couple of little squares, make a couple of little corners, things like that. Utilise what you've already got, so you're not having to kind of extend what you're spending, and you're making some very affordable cards that I know any charity will be absolutely thrilled to receive, or any friend or relative, to be fair. And if you are crafting on a budget, then I think that's probably the best buy of the day, to be fair. £4.99.
£4.99. You could just get that for crafting with the grandkids.
Absolutely, yeah.
Crafting with like kids groups, or maybe it's like after school clubs.
That's it.
Perfect.
You wouldn't see. I've done this before. As a crafter, I've got stuff, and we've got stuff that we don't share with the kids.
Oh yeah, no, this thing.
Shrink plastic usually, because my kids could get through that at such a rate, because they
favourite
just
thing
love it.
ever.
But with something like this, you'd be more than happy to say, there you go, off you go. You carry on with that, because you don't mind if they use all 120 of those sheets, £4.99, you don't mind. But when it's kind of your more premium cardstock, then it is something that you do tend to kind of regulate a bit more. 3/4 of the stock has gone of that one now, so please be quick. Too many of you got them in your baskets at the moment for us to satisfy all of those orders.
So it's like, this is going to fly.
This is beautiful.
This is really, really limited. So if you want to get your hands on this, you have got to. I mean, look at how it doesn't look that good, but pop a little bit of white card behind it, and you're going to be able to see those images come to life.
I see what
white
you mean. Yes,
card,
sorry, yes.
mirror card.
That's a good
it's
point.
It's going to bring those images to
That
life.
illuminates
It
them,
illuminates
doesn't it?
Yeah, this is printed parchment, and what we've done here is we have popped lots of images on our parchment, little snippets that you can cut into to make lots of different card sizes. These could be going in apertures, they could be going in like little lanterns that you're making. You get so many images within this.
Well, in each one, I mean, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 on each one of these. There's 4 different designs,
There are.
believe, and then you've got some printed pages as well. So those are the kind of toppers, if you will. You've also got some beautiful vellum that's kind of edge-to-edge coverage.
Yes, edge-to-edge festive. So if you do any of your parch craft, this is great because you've already got your designs on there. You can just do your images, pop your designs
So could
through
you go
this.
like with a little ball tool, and like we see from parchment on the back?
absolutely.
Oh, wow.
And with this parchment as well, it's lighter on one side than it is on the other. So if you're wanting your image to come through a lot more, you can use the lighter side.
Love that idea. So that you've got your gorgeous kind of green with your hollies. I love this. If you get your parchment tools out, now this one has got a beautiful kind of soft blue tone with this one, and little tiny snowflakes all over it. Can you imagine doing things like your white work on the back of that with
It
your
would look
parchment
incredible,
craft?
wouldn't it?
Now, I haven't even spoken about the price yet.
No.
But already 30% of the stock has gone of that.
16 sheets you've got in here.
For $9.99.
And it's printed. When do you see printed parchment like this?
Well, you don't. You
It's
don't. Very, very, very
incredible, isn't
rarely.
it?
Beautiful. We've got a clock. So what does that mean? The clues are there. The clock is there, the price is there, but what it means is when they're both on the screen at the same time, that price is going to drop down. So all of you guys that have already added this into your basket, Yvette, I can see you. You've gone for several of these. Don't blame me in the slightest. The length and breadth of the country, you're taking advantage of these. You're checking your baskets out, and you're making sure that you get multiples of these.
This is the last stock that we've got of this collection, so we will not be bringing this back.
So even the toppers and the little book and
Yeah.
everything.
We're not bringing anything back that we've got on the show, so this is your last chance to get it.
Okay, look at the price. £5.99. Half the stock has gone. Now, let's spend it. So that was £5.99, 16 sheets. That was £4.99. So we're talking, what, about £11?
Yeah.
You've got an amazing amount of creativity there. And adding those toppers as well. What price did they come out at?
£11.99.
So for around the kind of £22, £23.
Which is what you should be paying for the collection,
You've
really.
got so much.
So much included there.
Yeah.
There's going to be so many cards that you're going to be able to make.
But if that sounds like a deal that you don't want to miss out on, I mean, it's not an actual bundle, so you need to add the different bits in, but you need to be quick because certain elements are selling out quicker than others. Some of the stock we haven't had huge amounts of. Is that gone as well? Oh, so you got. I feel so sad for you because it's such a brilliant value bundle.
It's so good.
You have to get it while you've got the chance. I try and explain it to you, but yeah, there you go. So what have we got next? Adorable Scorable?
We've got Adorable Scorable. There's
Yeah.
2 different types.
Okay, so we've got plain colours.
Yeah.
We've got some foiling. Now,
Again, it's on Matastic.
so that is where we've kind of got that, well, I know it sounds like daft to say it, but people might not know because
No,
Adorable
because we
Scorable,
do 2 different types.
I always think of that kind of almost like coated sheen.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the one that I probably came across first.
Yes, so our regular Adorable Scorable has a satin finish, but the technology of Adorable Scorable is the same in this one. So it has like a bendy ink technology over
love
the
that
top of this,
idea.
so that when you score it, it's not going to crack, it's not going to crease. That colour is going to flow through all of the bends that you're going to make within these cards. This is our Matastic collection as well, which means you get that gorgeous soft finish. It also means that this can take a lot of mediums that you're going to be working with. So that could be paste, it could be glitter, it could be prism, it could be glimmer mist, it could be pearlescent powders, inks, stamps. You can do that directly onto this cardstock.
I love that idea, and it's such brilliant weight.
It's so nice. It's 300 GSM. There's 8 colours within here, and you're going to get 3 of each as well.
Now we've got your blue ice, which I think is the lightest one
Yeah.
that you've got there. You've got your cotton white, which is at the end there. Oh, it always kind of gets shoved to the edge.
It does,
doesn't it, the
doesn't
white. Your earthy green in there as well. You've got your gorgeous maroon here, which is beautiful. You've got your navel blue in there as well. And you've also got your pigeon blue. Is there a darker blue? It's hiding
I think
somewhere.
there is. I think there's another
Tucked
colour,
away.
isn't there?
Tucked away somewhere. I'll fan them out better in just a few moments to show you all of those. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's hiding behind the green. There you go.
And you've also got a gorgeous ivory colour in there as well.
Yeah, sandstone feature in there as well, absolutely beautiful. And as I bought that topper sheet in just to show you that if you are on a budget and you're just shopping for the toppers, if you're just shopping for the toppers, don't forget you've got the additional elements in there of those backgrounds. But then if you add in this bundle of cardstock, then you're really going to extend that even further. And at £9.99, oh, okay.
We're not paying $9.99.
Maybe we're not paying £9.99.
We're not paying $9.99, no.
Okay,
And
so
this is a core item. This is our when we
yeah.
do collections like this, and we bring you a Matastic selection that works with it. These are core items. So these are just from our 2024 colour collection. So we don't even have to sell these at a discounted price. We
Fair
could put
enough.
them back with the single
wouldn't,
colour
no,
pack.
would we? Yeah.
Like, it's not an issue at all. But no, we thought, why not just give you the option to get it and get it at a really good price as well.
I'm sure I've got one of the colours missing here as well. I think it's the sandstone. Yeah, the sandstone, I think. I've got the white in there, but I don't think sandstone's in there. But there you go. Thanks, Dan.
There you go.
Dan's got the sandstone. There you go. Extremely limited in stock. $5.99. It's a standard item that we see from Hunky Dory. You will see these colours come through, I am sure, going forward.
Yeah.
But because these have been bundled up already, that is why that has now sold out. So, yeah, it's gone.
Gone.
It's gone. It's gone. But, and I have got a top tip for you, get in ahead of this, because if you've just shot for that, you will definitely want this one alongside it.
100%.
Oh, my goodness, Nat. Oh, this is gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it? This is our edge-to-edge foil cardstock. It's foiled in gold, so you get that gorgeous, gorgeous, rich sort of feel to this. The colours we've got in here as well are phenomenal. They match the colours of that plain Adorable Scorable, so you know it's going to work with the kit. But the patterns that we've got in here, we've got snowflakes, we've got gorgeous swirls, we've got Christmas hollies and berries. Everything is going to work really nicely. I also think as well that some of these kits would work really nice for all of your male theme cards.
I was just thinking.
In the blues and like the sandstones and
I
the
know,
greens.
we've got more than 6 months till
And we've got
Father's Day.
some
but stuff
Christmas
like this,
designs,
yeah.
but there's designs in there that you could use all throughout the year with other kits
Little
that we've
gift
got.
boxes and things like that.
Yeah,
Adorable.
because you could make your boxes and do like the tops with your foiled
Yes.
cardstock, the bottoms with that plain cardstock
Yeah,
if you were lucky enough
course.
to get it. But yeah, another one that I don't think we've got a lot of
That.
stock of this either, have we, Kat?
That one has not got one element of Christmas on there at all either.
No,
so,
I love that.
yeah.
If you had any Art Deco collections, that's going to look really nice.
Oh my goodness, that is beautiful. And dare I say things like Christmas crackers as well if you make Christmas crackers?
Yes.
I mean, that's a proper...
Gorgeous design
You know,
with that.
sometimes department stores, you could be paying £20 for one cracker
Yeah.
because they're kind of that premium quality. And with these, you could be making your premium quality and you know what's going inside. You're not going to get that little fish that tells
Exactly.
you fortune that you paid £20
No.
for. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. All of those in there. So, $9.99 originally. Clock. Do we have a clock? We didn't have a clock. We're just straight away. We're not messing about. We're getting in there.
I cannot
Price is
believe-
dropping down.
I think that when Dan was doing the prices for this, I don't think he saw foiled edge to edge. I think he saw adorable scoreable and did it at the same price, because you should not be paying the same price for plain adorable scoreable that you're paying for edge to edge foiled.
You wouldn't do normally, would
It's
you?
crazy.
And you're taking advantage of our poor Dan.
Absolutely
Poor Dan, he
crazy.
didn't realise what he was doing. He's dropped that price down to a point where you're thinking, well, do you know what?
It's wild.
I'm having some of that. And so lots of you going for it in multiples as well. And I don't blame you in the slightest. It's absolutely gorgeous, but half the stock has gone. Never has there been a time that you would more need to check out your
know.
basket.
Need
I
to
hope
be
those
quick.
words they didn't sound as if they were in the right order. But yeah,
Check
just
it out.
keep checking your baskets
Check
out.
it out.
We've got about 20 minutes left. Some of those items, when you come to check your baskets out at the end of the show, they're not going to be there. They're not going to be
No.
available. So check your baskets out now. And I think we're probably going to another demo, are we?
Yeah.
Matt?
Yeah, we can
Oh,
do.
can I quickly mention
Oh,
the
yeah,
ribbon?
yeah,
Then I
absolutely.
think we've done everything then, haven't we?
have.
Yeah. So ribbon, again. Ribbon, sometimes we don't always think about ribbon, do we?
We don't know. We don't think about sort of like those little extra touches that we can be adding to your cards. But this is a gorgeous ribbon selection. And again, the colours have all been specially selected to work with this kit.
How long are these pieces?
So in here, I think you're getting, I think, is it 7 colours, Kat, or is it 8 colours? I think it's 7. Is it 8? Well, we
Okay,
can,
should we
we
work
can
out-
count it for you. It's 7, isn't it?
We'll I trust
It's
you more than
7
I do.
colours, and
I
you get
trust you
3
more.
metres of each colour, so there's 21 metres in total.
Wow.
But we've got that sort of gorgeous dusky blue, we've got your sky blue, we've got your white, we've got that beautiful sort of taupe
Gorgeous.
sand colour, you've got your gold to match the foiling, your holly green, your holly red is all coming to you as well. This is ribbon we can just use at Christmas.
And do you know
You can
what?
use it on your card, you can use
all
it on
year
your
round,
presents.
definitely. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And do you know what? I do love ribbon. Soft craft in me. I don't like cheap and nasty ribbons though.
No.
You know those
Tell
ones-
the difference.
They're almost like paper, not paper, but the ones
They're
that you'd
very
expect
thin.
to buy to wrap your gifts
Yeah,
up with. You
yeah.
wouldn't use them in your paper crafting
No.
or your sewing. With these, every single day of the week, I would use these in my paper crafting and in my sewing.
So it's a double,
You only need the tiniest
it's a double
amount.
face satin, so
Beautiful.
it gives you that gorgeous sheen on your cards as well. It is 7 mil in width as well. That is a
Gorgeous.
fantastic bow.
Beautiful, there you go. $6.99, that's all that you're paying for that. It can make the world of difference. Now, I'm going to pull that like that, okay, and show you. That's how much ribbon I used there.
And you're
What,
getting
20 centimetres,
3
25
metres.
centimetres, you're getting 3 metres, so you can imagine just how many of those bows you could be making, utilising that. At $6.99, pop it into your basket, no additional post and packing, because I know you'll have shopped with us already today. Take advantage while you've got the chance. And you'll use it all year round as well, so I'm going to pop that to one side. Right, I think, Matt, back over to you. What you
Okay,
got
we're
for
going to do a
us?
shape card this time, and we're going to use our scoreboard and our gorgeous foil cardstock if we've still got any left. We're going to use it anyway, so let's just
Okey-doke.
hope that we do.
That's all right.
So what we're going to do is we're going to line this up to our trimmer on the 1 inch mark. I'm going to bring this in, and then I'm going to line this my trimmer blade here up to the 1, and I'm going to place that in here, and we're going to go from 1 all the way to the 6 in here, and then I'm going to flip it over. Let me just trim this down to 8 actually. First of all, trim that side down to 8, and then I'm going to repeat the exact same process, but I'm going to do it on this side of my trimmer. So at 1, and I'm going to bring this all the way up to 1, and then I'm going to go all the way to 6 at that point there, and then I'm going to trim this down to, let me grab my image first of all. So I'm going to grab I'm going to grab my score tool, I'm going to do my scores, and then I'm going to trim the rest of this down. So on the reverse side, because it's easier to see where we're going to put the scores in, I'm going to score between the 1 and the 7. I'm going to score at 1. I'm also going to do that at 2. I'm going to score at 5 above, and then I'm also going to score it at the 6 from here as well. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go to 7.5, and I'm going to score down the 7.5 inch mark. I'm going to flip this over, and I'm also going to score it at 5 here as well. So we've got that on there. And then now I've got all of my scores in place, I can work out how long I want this panel to be. And I think what I'm going to do is just make it so that it's 2.5 inches, which will take the size of my card to 10 or 11, 10 overall.
The thing that fascinates me, I stood here and I'm watching that doing it. I'm looking, thinking, where's the bit of paper with all these measurements on? You're just doing that from, like, remembering?
From my head, yeah.
Wow.
I know. So then I'm gonna, no, not with this one. I don't think. This is a tried and tested. I really, really like making this shape card, so not really. So I'm going to bring up these bits and pieces, and I do this all the time.
Just to fill in the gaps.
It's only with Kat that I do it.
What
do you do it, Craig?
What on earth is
do you not do it? I do it all the time.
Kat just asked the
genuinely
question.
have conversations with Kat that no one else can hear what I'm talking about. Just me and Kat having a conversation.
Kat is
Nigel
like
constantly goes, no one can hear what you're saying. Like, no one can hear what Kat's saying.
Kat is the equivalent of your invisible friend, isn't she?
She is. Is she real? Do we know who she is?
So Kat did, I forgot what Kat even. Oh, I was asking about the numbers in your head.
Yeah.
And Kat was asking, genuinely, will you ever lose those numbers out of your head? So yeah, when she suddenly said, no, I won't, that's why.
That's fine.
That's
No,
what
I
she
won't.
was saying.
So the beauty of this card shape as well is that you can actually do it on like both sides. So you can have it folded one way, or you can have it folded the other way. So this way now, I'm going to do it this way. So you've got this gorgeous step here. So you can have it that way around, or you can have it this way around.
Nice.
It depends on the size. You can also have this bit at the front, or you can have this bit at the side here. Completely up to you.
Loads of different options.
So then I'm going to bring in my little book page, and I'm going to pop this on here, and it nearly fits perfectly. But to make it even better, I'm going to bring in one of my A6 mirror mats, and we're going to pop this onto here. So I'm going to go in with some tape.
See, this is something else that I love about Hunky Dory, because, yeah, we've got the A4 sheets of the mirror card, which is lovely, and you can buy a whole pack of those in one particular colour. But then the mirror mats are all pre-cut.
Yeah.
So none of your wonky lines like I do every single time when I'm chopping into an A4 sheet. All pre-cut and all good to go.
Yeah, and they're a little bit bigger than your sizing as well. So that means that when you pop this directly onto here, you're going to get that gorgeous edge around your cards, and then you can see it just adds that touch of luxury to there. So I'm going to pop this directly onto here, and I think let's go in with our glue. This time I'm going to pop my glue straight onto here.
She's ahead of me. She's already looking for the
mirror
mirror
mats.
mats.
Looking, isn't she?
Would make sense. We don't always keep them in stock, but if you've got them in stock and you've already paid your post and packing, you might as well pop them in.
We do gold, we do silver, and we do rainbow.
Okay.
Of all of the sizes. But what we should, we might, I don't know if we will, but sometimes we do a mix pack where we've got a variety of different colours as well of mirror. So there's that option too. So I'm going to bring in another sheet of our design. I've gone for this one with this really fun pattern. So I'm just going to cut that down to 2 inches. And then let me just take off a quarter off there, and that should fit perfectly on this panel, just to bring in another bit of a design. So I've used one sheet here. We're going to use that flat.
That costs you 4p, that picture.
That 4p.
4 pence, that picture.
Well, I'm going to be a bit extravagant as well, because I'm going to use another picture, and I'm going to do a bit of decoupage with that one.
Okay.
So let's go in with some ribbon. I'm going to tie this around my card, and then what I like to do is grab my grab one of these fantastic glue dots.
While you're doing that, I'm going to warn everybody, if you're going for those edge-to-edge foiled matte-tastic cardstock, we're over-allocated. What that means is we've got more in people's baskets than we actually have stock to fulfil those orders. So checking those baskets out timely means that you get to the front of the queue and you get your crafty little mitts on them ahead of anybody else.
So I'm going to grab some more tape and we're going to pop this on here, and I'm going to pop this down before we tie it so that I can make sure that it's nice and spaced out. So let's pop that on there, and then if I take off this little glue dot here, this is where I want my ribbon to sit.
That's clever, because
so
I
if
can never get
I
it to sit right.
actually need to trim it down, it's a little bit long in length. So let's just cut that off now. And then I'm going to stick this and sort of come up here, and I'm going to press it into my glue dot already. So you've got that really nice ribbon layer then. And then this is kind of like all stuck down now. So it actually makes it easier for sort of like tying your bow as well. So if
Sometimes
you
when
are...
use a wet glue, you get like a little mark, don't you?
Yeah,
on the
you get the
ribbon?
colour, and also it takes a while to dry down. But if you do it with your glue dot... Thanks, Kat.
Is your little friend back?
She's back. She just said that your bow was better than my bow.
That's
She's
rude.
so mean. Wait, I've
Not
not
very nice
finished
imaginary
now.
friend, is she?
No, she's not. She's my least favourite imaginary friend right now.
Oh, you have several.
Yeah. Sometimes it's Laura. Sometimes it's Alex. Ellie's a great imaginary friend that I've got as well. So there we go. I'm going to do my little corners there. And then we've got our ribbon to go. We
That
can
is
bring that back in. But I'm not finished because I've got my decoupage to do.
Oh, yeah.
So I've used the same image, but we have like a landscape version where this image is sort of like blown out. So I've just cut out this image, and then we can decoupage this up. So we can go from sort of like the smallest to the largest. And then let's go in here with this one. I'm going to grab some more of my thinner strips. So I've got those. They're going to fit really nicely.
I love
on
it.
this.
Again, the selection of foam pads. Sometimes we think, oh, we don't need.
Oh, you
need them.
do.
But we do.
need
'cause
all
it's
the
different
sizes.
occasions, isn't it? And also as well, Lovely Cat has added these onto the show, all sorts of different kind of foam adhesives, so to speak. So they've got your foam pads, we've also got things like your strips and all sorts, they're all there. So have a little look, because if you already spent your your $4.95, isn't it, $4.95 on your post and packing today, then it makes sense, doesn't it, to add these extra little twiddly bits in, as I call them, without any additional post and packing, because you've already
So that
covered
is
it.
going to go on here, and then I'm going to place this under this piece here so that it's kind of like mimicking the design.
That's
so
nice.
you can see how you can make really big cards from collections like this. So let's just go straight on with my foam pads onto here so that I
The little
know.
topper, has that come from the other sheet, did you say?
Yes, so
Yeah.
this is a different design from our little book to this one, but it's the same image,
See,
so you
that's-
can use them
see,
together.
Hunky-dory somebody had to
Really
think about
nicely.
doing it a similar size.
And then there you go, you've got that really gorgeous sort of
Gorgeous.
like shaped card with that image on there as well.
Beautiful. So cute. I love it. There you go. I love it. What time are we? Oh, got about 10 minutes left.
We can do another
Let's
one.
squeeze another one in.
Yeah.
Now, I've got some bits and pieces to share with you because, frankly, we're running out of everything to show you. Kat's been on a bit of a scavenger hunt onto the website, and she's found the mirror mats. Do you remember those little kind of A6 plus size? Now, don't forget, if you have shopped for this, then these are the perfect elements to add in alongside. It sold out earlier on, so if you went for your Santa Paws little book, add the item in that's on your screen because they are slightly oversized to the pages that you've got in there. And the beauty is, straight away, all you need to do is put your adhesive on, mat them up, and they are good to go. And they're going to have that little kind of slither that we like to see behind a topper, but we never seem to achieve ourselves. Because I start off trying to do that, and it just, I keep chopping and chopping and chopping. Now, you've actually got 120 sheets in there, so you've got more than enough to actually, oh no, actually, it's just the right amount because you've got 120 in your pad as well. So there you you go. So if you've already shopped for your little book or any little book, because there's loads of them out there.
So many.
Do go and have a little look at those at some point as well, because there's all sorts of occasions.
Oh, she's found it.
Those are your gold
She's good.
tones. And she is. Our cat has been scouring, and she's actually gone and found the multicolour set as well.
And this is never, ever in stock.
Oh, really?
Every time we bring this, it sells out so quickly. So this is a pack of your Miri mats, but instead of getting one colour...
Look at the colours.
Look at the colours you're getting in here.
Now, you've got 20 different colourways in there. You've got your traditional gold, your traditional silvers in there as well. And then you get 3 of those, all those additional colours in there as well. So kind of the gold and silver at the bottom, and then all of the others, you can get 3 of those. Like I'm cleaning the windows. $7.99 for all of that. And I do urge you to shop for those. If you've never added them into your basket before, they are such brilliant time savers, and they are perfect to work with those little books. If it's the first time that you shop for a little book from us today, if you are new to us here at Hobby Maker, treat yourself to a pack of these, because it means you've got everything that you need to make your cards instantly. Add in a card base, and that's it. Yeah. Love it as well. And talking of which, if you need some bases, well, we can help you with that as well, because we've got some lovely kind of tent-fold elements for you, and these are A6 as well. So everything that was spoken of, so the little book, the mirror mats we just spoke of, these are going to be perfect. I love the way that these fold now.
I love the way that these fold.
Like a tall
they
tent.
fold on the short end, so you can have them this way to give you that really nice classy look.
Yeah.
Or you can have them on the other side, so it opens like a regular card, but you've got it like long ways. They're just really, really nice. It gives it a different look. And you would be surprised to hear, Hayley, that we launched these at the very start of this year, and this was something that us as crafters at Hunky Dory really wanted.
Yes,
we said for ages we want tentfold cards, and Big Boss Dan said, why do you need tentfold cards? Like, they're pointless. Why do you need those?
Dan.
This is probably one of the best sellers of the year.
I love it.
Best sellers of the
Is
year.
Dan the same one who made the mistake about the price earlier
Yeah,
on?
probably.
Say no more. Say no more.
They are incredible. We've got them in this size as well, but we've also got them in DL. We've got 5x7. We've got 8x6. And then I think we've got another one, but I can't remember what it is. A5. No, we don't do A5. It's 8x6. No, because your 8x8, you can do it anyway, can't you? So we don't have them in the square sizes, because your square sizes you can fold both ways anyway.
True.
So it's just your sort of regular size. I think there's 5 different ones though. A6.
So if you look for Hunky Dory and tent, you'll find
4.
them.
Oh yeah, you'll find them all. And I think we do a mega buy as well on there. Before I do another demo though as well, if you loved that foil cardstock, we launched some brand new foil cardstock on Sunday. I don't know if Kat can bring it in.
Oh, okay.
But I know that we've still got stock.
on a mission now.
It
She's
is
gonna
a
look.
huge bundle of foiled card.
Okay. Now,
Foiled cardstock.
if you want those A6 cards with their envelopes, you're going to get 30 envelopes, 30 cards. Naturally, says they can all come together. $9.99. If you've gone for your little books and you want to have enough to cover all of those, or take care of all 120, you'll need to go for 4 sets of those. But you may well have some cardstock at home already. But there you go. Just so as you know the quantities with regards to those. And the little glue dots as well. Lots of you are adding these in. What a brilliant way of adding your adhesive. Not your
So
adhesive, your
good.
ribbon. Brilliant idea. Things like gift cards as
Gift
well.
cards,
That's
if you
nice,
make
yeah.
jewellery and stuff and you're wanting to make it sit nicely in your packaging, pop that on the back, because you can on things like jewellery or like other bits remove the glue dots as well, so it's not going to damage
They're
anything.
a bit like those ones when you get a new credit card in the post, aren't they?
Exactly.
They do that.
Great for working with your acetate as well, because you can't actually see it underneath. So if you're sticking like anything onto acetate and you want a clean finish on the back, then use your glue dots
Love
as well.
it. Right,
Really,
we better
really
get
good.
we better get a jog on. You're going to get 600 of those. Details are on your screen. We've got probably about 4 minutes or
Let's
so
do
left.
it. It's fine. And I'm going to show you, if you've never made a card before in your life, how you can take these card blanks and you can make a really quick card straight away.
Love
from
it.
Just what you're going to get from your toppers. So I've got my cardstock and I've got my image there as well. And maybe you don't have a trimmer, you don't have a scoreboard. So what you can do is we can just fold this in half, and I'm going to fold it down, and then I'm going to use my burnishing tool to just go
if
along
we haven't got
here.
a burnishing tool at home, if we're talking brand new crafters, could they use a clean fingernail?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. You could just sort of like go across the edge of your cardstock. 100% you'd be able to do that.
Okay.
So I'm going to use this, and then I'm going to bring in this topper here because that fits up really nicely on there. And then let's go in with our winter wishes on that piece. And then I think, see if we could pop that one down there maybe. I'm not sure about this space here. We'll put these on and then we'll see where we're working with. So I'm going to take out my toppers, and I'm actually not going to use the middle frame on this card because we've got a gorgeous frame in the middle anyway.
Okay.
So let's take this out, and then I'm going to bring
So
this
I'm
across.
keeping an eye on you. So the only thing that you've added in now is your foam.
Foam
you're adding
pads.
now. Okay.
Foam pads we're using. So I'm using the strips.
But again, if you didn't want to raise it up, you could just use a glue to have it sit flat.
You can have it flat on your card. It's absolutely no problem at all. I think if you are someone who is new to crafting though, I think using foam pads adds so much dimension.
It does make a difference,
and
definitely.
it creates that like really like professional look than having everything all on one layer.
And it also gives you that result that you're kind of proud of achieving.
Yeah, and it's so easy to do. So I'm going to pop that on there, and then my topper, I'm going to go in with my glue. So using my construction glue, Kat added this to the show as well.
Yeah, she knew that we were going to use
Absolutely
it.
awesome
Brilliant adhesive, I have to say.
adhesive for this. Everyone's favourite. So I'm going to pop that on there, and then let's go in with our topper. I think I'm going to pop that one up there.
And the bottle of glue that you're using is one of the smaller ones, isn't it? The deal on the screen is actually for the larger size bottles when you're looking at that. And you're actually going to get 3 of the large ones, which, if I remember right, does it refill about 6 of the smaller?
Yeah. It's they're huge bottles, those really big ones, so they're going to last you a really long time. And I'm going to keep it like that. I think, no. I was going to put another sentiment on, but I don't need to. So you've got there your card, you've got your sentiment, you've got your topper on there, you've got that detail. It wraps around because we've just folded it in half, and then there you go. So if you're brand new to crafting and you've never made a card before, you can make a card this good with kits like Hunky Dory.
And in 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2 minutes, that's all it took you. So there you go. Nat, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
3 fabulous demonstrations from whether you want to be a kind of complex design or whether you want something quick and simple. So I love it. We've covered all bases. But jump onto the website and you'll be able to find what we've got left, which isn't a lot, to be fair. It'll be under today's show. So at the top of the screen, you'll see Watch Live, and it'll actually show you what we've got kind of left for you there. A lot of what we've got left is only because Kat's added it on, because otherwise there'd be a big gap there. So anywhere where there's an add to basket button, you can pop those goodies into your basket. Edge to edge foiling, that's gone. Adorable scoreable, that's gone as well. Oh, now some of the parchment is still available.
Can't believe
so,
that.
Yeah,
We added that to our basket.
I think some people didn't check their baskets out. Anywhere where there's a lighter button, then sadly you are a little too late. You have to get in early with these deals. But if there is a button there and you fancy adding it to your basket, press that button, but check your basket out. And you'll be safe in the knowledge that that 1 P&P is going to cover you for your whole day's orders. And it's all put together at midnight. Nat, when are you next on our screens?
I don't think I'm back now until December.
Really?
Yeah. So
okay.
a couple of weeks off, and I've not yet done the schedule for December, so I'm not sure when in December I'm here yet.
I'll check.
I think I might, throw in a little trip somewhere.
Check to see if your imaginary friends in.
Yeah, I'll check to see who's working, and then I'll decide what shows I'll do.
Makes sense. Makes total sense. Well, Nat, I've thoroughly enjoyed myself working today. You enjoy your time.
I've
it's not
loved
time
it.
off because I know you've got a lot to do. But
No, I'm back at the office. I'm still around, but yeah, I just won't be coming down here as much.
We'll look forward to seeing you back again. So you guys, hopefully I will see you very, very soon because we have got a short break and I'm going to be back with lovely Craig. And you know what? We're off to Vegas, baby.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
The holiday holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobbymaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's here. Lovely Craig. How
Hello,
you doing?
good to see you again.
And you too.
Yes.
And I have to say, when you look at kind of where we're standing, it could almost be in the little chapel, couldn't we? At
could be.
Vegas. Well, there you
Could
go.
be.
Where is Elvie? Oh, well, other kind of ceremony people. When you need it. Can you curl your lip as well? Can you do the old?
No.
But there you go.
I
Anyway.
just, no.
Now, before we kind of take ourselves to Vegas completely, we have got a little bit of a treat for you because, and this was down to you because obviously you've got the schedule of everything that we're bringing to you and we've got all of Vegas that we're going to be looking at, but you said we need to give this some time.
Yeah, so selfishly, this is something that I've never even brought to here. It's been brought to here a number of times, but I've never featured it. Same with actually Vegas earlier on. But I was going through all our sheets and we'll have Vegas, we'll have this, we'll have that, and just on one column, it's just to say.
Just to say.
Just to say.
Okay.
And well, I'm not going to say what the price is, but what I was saying earlier on, after I went over the show, I was like, Kat, we need to show this.
Okay.
So many little numbers of them left.
Okay.
Not many at all. However, this is a brilliant, genius concept here.
Now, I will warn you before we get into it, and when you see these boards, you will want to get involved. You probably want to get involved beforehand, because obviously if Craig is as passionate about this as you can see, you know it is good, and you know it's going to be value for money. Now, with these, back in May, I think, was it within 40 minutes, did you say then? In 40 minutes, we had 200 of these sold out. We had to get extras because we hadn't got enough for everybody to satisfy their orders. Sold out again on the same day when we'd restocked it. And it came back, I think it was about June time, sold out again during that time. And it came back in August, and that was the last time that we saw it. It sold out again. Now, I've got a feeling this is potentially the last time that we're going to see this because we don't have very much stock at all. We have a tenth of what we would usually bring to you. So we'd usually bring you 200 potentially. You can figure out what sort of stock we've got with regards to these. Couple of handfuls, and that is it. Now, the details are on your screen for your Vegas collection. Just hold fire on that one for just a few moments, because we will show you that one in a little while. But show us what we've got within here, just while we get the details sorted.
So what I'm going to do, before I go over everything that you get, let's just kind of show you the concept here. Now, this is all about different titles, different name titles, different celebrations, different occasions. You can make your verse, your sentiment yourself.
Lovely.
So you're going to get binder, everything. I'm going to go over that just short yet. You're going to get it all, the whole lot you're going to be getting. So within your first stamp set here, now you're even getting the panel, you're getting the divider, you get it all. So everything you're seeing, you're getting. So you've got all these stamps: mummy, mum, sis, mammy, mother, all of these different permutations of the nanas in there. Nanny, nana, nan, and then you've got all grandmother, gran, because certainly where I am now in Durham, not a lot of people call her gran, whereas my gran was always my gran.
Yes, yeah.
So, you know, it's nice to have that. You've got auntie, aunt, you've got niece, but then you've got sister, daughter, you've got granddaughter. So you've got the females in there.
Lovely.
But then you've got all the males as well. Father, uncle, son. You've got pop, you've got gramps, granddad, BFF, hubby, husband, soulmate, boyfriend, fiance, sidekick, groom, dear. You're getting all, these are all individual stamps.
This is all in the set?
All in the set here.
Wow,
And this is where it really starts to become really unique here. You've got cousin, partner, but then you've got to be, because then that could be brother to be. If you're going to then...
it's a separate little stamp.
Exactly, it's a completely separate. You've got great, so that could be great aunt or great uncle, because you have all of these ones.
Oh, great
here.
sister.
Great sister, absolutely.
Yeah.
Great granddad, great grandmother, bestie, friend, Mrs. God. So godmother, godfather,
Brilliant.
because you've got all those stamps there. You've got your close bride, faithful. You've got half, maybe it's a half brother or half sister.
I mean, what you've shown us already, it's kind of like a one-time purchase. It's you're covered for everything.
Absolutely. All non-consumable, so you look after them. They're going to last you your crafting lifetime. But this is when it also really starts to come into its own, because you've got, you were made to be, and then you'll start to see some things we can use with that in a moment. But you've got, you're the kindest, loveliest, and you're the kindest, loveliest, nicest, and most thoughtful. This could be then mum or auntie or step auntie, because you've got all the ones we just showed you a moment ago.
And similar fonts appearing throughout.
To my simply incredible. That could be brother, that could be dad, that could be great grandfather.
Or stepbrother.
Stepbrother. Could be BFF if you want to be. So then you can see you've got happy anniversary to the greatest. Now that could be dad and stepmum. Or stepmum and...
Proper personalisation.
Exactly. Properly personalisation when it comes to your card, your projects. Happy birthday. Could just be when it comes to mum, dad, something simple if you want. My, you can add that to my if you want it to be. You're like a, and then you can finish it off with whatever
like
the title that you want. Absolutely. Still going, because you've got shine bright like the star that you are. You can add your own title in there. There's no one more amazing than you. But then you can then start to then go, there is no one more amazing than you in the whole world. Thank you, or congratulations, or so you're starting to build all these up. So they could be just a few, or of course this could be a full verse for the inside or the outside. So although that we've got on here with the actual 6 stamp sets, you're actually getting so many more.
See, this is the thing, when you see written down, you get 6 stamp sets. Our heads kind of might think, oh yeah, A6 stamp sets, that's a fair amount. But when you saw there, A5 crammed full.
That's it.
And the storage sheets that they're coming on as well. Phenomenal.
Now, the ways that you can use this is over 5,000 different variations and combinations.
Oh, look at
You're
that.
my favourite partner in crime. Stay fabulous. But then that could be, you're my favourite mum, or my favourite BFF, so you can then keep on going and going and going. So we've added thank you. That was 1 stamp. You're the kindest, loveliest, nicest, and most thoughtful neighbour in there, although the American spelling. But You've got to a very special bridesmaid,
Oh,
thank you.
that's sweet.
So this is to a very special great-grandmother,
Yeah.
auntie, stepsister,
Yeah.
godmother, whatever you want it to be. So you've got all of these stamps that you can then theme around the papers that you use, the stamps that you use, the dies that you use. It's entirely up to you. Front of card, inside of the card. You can then go on to your scrapbook pages. What about your little gift boxes as well? But the thing is, we're not done there, Hayley. That's
Well, the
just
thing is,
one
you've
step.
scratched the surface. We've just spoken about the concept of the stamps and how they can be used. In fact, the clock's there. We are going to bring that price down, but that isn't where it's stopping. The price will come down, but the bundle is bigger than just the stamps that we've seen as well. And if you do want to go off and have a little look, you will find this on the Crafters Companion website. So there you go, direct from them themselves. You can see there, price-wise. A pretty good price to bring it to you at the moment as well. Same price, same products, and you are getting much, much more. Now, Craig, you've actually pulled in some of the papers. Oh, we've got the little message popped up on the screen here. Hi, Craig and Hayley. I bought the Just to Say bundle. It's absolutely amazing. Wouldn't be without it. Thanks, Janet. Thank you.
Thank
Because
you,
It's
yeah.
your kind of testimonials
That's it.
that are so important. Right, what else?
And you may have seen on our website, but that's got a higher price because you're getting all those extras with it. You get them too.
Yeah.
You get them too. So you're getting all your 5x5 card blanks in envelopes. You've got
Lovely.
your white, you've got your baby pink, and then your baby blue in there as well. So
Lovely.
you've got them with the envelopes. 4x6 card blanks,
Oh,
same
nice.
colour combination
Yeah.
with the envelopes. We've then got our little wax seal head because, now I've been using mine.
Oh, wow.
Look at that price.
Oh my goodness, the price has dropped.
I know, and we're still going.
Sorry, I didn't even notice. Price has dropped down, $59.99. Brilliant value for money for all of that. That's a half price deal pretty much, isn't it? A little bit extra. And that has matched the launch price and it's sold out every single time that we brought it to you. Gets even better though. Have you noticed you've got a two-way split on this? So even if you weren't planning on shopping for this one and spending, that's kind of £60, you could actually spread the cost. Sorry, what was it you said there, Kat? So it works out £10 per set of stamps, which, to be honest, if we were selling those at £10 a set, they'd be flying out.
Oh, they would.
But you're getting everything else as
You're
well.
getting
Like a
everything else as
freebie
well.
almost, yeah.
Everything else you're going to be getting, including these wax seals as well. You're getting the wax seal heart seal there, which will work with any other branded wax seals, wax melts that you've got, so you can use them.
And is that interchangeable? So if you get additional heads, you can use...
Yeah.
Look at that, you can go off and buy extra
So
heads.
usually you find these are kind of like a standard sort
Yeah.
of size and shape.
Yeah.
Any of our past wax seal kits, yes, you can absolutely use them. But yeah, you
Wonderful.
can then, I would say, don't hold me to it, but I would say any other brands like that,
Like you say, quite often it's a standard.
It's
just
a
in
standard,
case,
isn't it?
Yeah, just in case.
to write
Oh,
your
look at
pens.
this.
You're going to be able to write your pens because you've got your crystal pen in there as well. But then to stamp your sentiments, Hayley, we're also giving you Midnight Blue Quick Dry.
Nice.
And then you're also getting your Noir Black Quick Dry. Or Jet
Perfect.
Black, Noir Black, Jet Black. So you've got your Midnight Blue, you've got your Jet Black. These are quick dry, which is perfect for your sentiment.
Wonderful.
Stamp, if you run your hand over it, it
Not gonna
doesn't
smudge
smear,
it.
doesn't smudge whatsoever. And even though these are little cubes, these last so
Yeah.
long. You can use any stamp that you want. You can do your heat embossing with all your embossing ink pads. You can use all of that. It's just we give you them in there,
Lovely.
standard.
Got those.
And as much as I love a stamping platform, I am someone that likes to go old school with a stamping platform or a stamping block. We're giving you your own acrylic stamping block with the grids here, Hayley.
Yes,
so if you're
brilliant.
lining up your verse or your sentiment, you can do that on your actual grid. Thanks, Hayley. You can absolutely use them on any stamping platform if you want to. You don't have to use this one. Maybe you want to use this to do all your inking and painting, dab your inks
That's a
on
good
there
point,
and then
yeah.
pick it up.
Lovely.
And then
Let me take that from you.
we are giving you, and this just shows you how you can
Love
store
this.
it. You get the binder as well.
Wow.
So all of those sheets have got them with the actual holes punched in at the side there, and they're all named with the tabs all the way down the side here. You're getting all of them in that binder with everything else that I've just shown you there
This is
beforehand
brilliant.
for all of those sentiments, all
You
of
know
those
what?
occasions.
This is a crafter's kind of getting started in a box, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Because the things that you will always need as a card maker, maybe you've got new card makers or you know somebody that's just getting started, a niece, a nephew, grandchild, and you're thinking to yourself, I want to get them something that they can kind of keep and grow with. Well, this is perfect because you've got all the sentiments, you've got got all of those fabulous phrases, the interchangeability, you're going to use it over and over again for many, many years to come. But you've also got those elements that if you are a new crafter, things like your ink pad, things like your acrylic block, that you're not having to go out and buy. You might not even realise you need them.
No.
Because
no.
I bought a heat gun, one of the first ever purchases as a crafter. I bought a heat gun. Didn't realise I needed ink and embossing powder.
Got you.
Didn't really know what it was, but I bought one. And that's the thing, as a new crafter, you might not know, but with this, you've got everything that you need in there.
That's it. And then it's whether it's smaller cards, and same with what I was saying about the wax seal, you don't have to use the card blanks included. You might not intend to use them at all and use your own size ones you can. How many times do we bring you embossing folders, background dies, background stamps? Look at that, one little emboss and then just add your sentiment. To my beautiful. That could be absolutely any of the titles that you've got within that full binder there. But because you've got to be in there, or you've got God, as in Godmother, Godfather, you've got that option as well. But having the different ways that we say mum, you know, moms, mummy, all of those.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't that great, isn't it? Or that's another one where now Sarah done one a while back, only the best sisters get promoted to auntie.
Oh,
so there's two ways in which you can
That's a really
use
good,
them.
Yeah, clever.
What about all the magazines we bring you with all of the papers in the background?
Ooh, okay.
Because you can use any stamp, any colour, heat emboss if you want to, you can do all of that. I better be quiet now.
Oh, well, I did warn you that we hadn't got very many of these, and sadly that is the situation. But the situation is that we haven't got enough for everybody to get their hands on these. So thankfully lots of you have already checked your baskets out, which is good. You know that you've secured yours and they're on their way to you. But we now only have, 19 opportunities left. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, be as quick as you can. That's the key thing. So yeah, not many of these left at all. Do not leave them in your basket. If you were watching us during the Hunky Dory show, and I know a lot of you think, well, do you know what, I want those, but I want to look at the Vegas stuff as well. We will show you that, but by the time we've shown you that and you've said, right, okay, now I'm ready to check out my basket, decisions will have been made for you. And by that, what I mean is when you come to check your basket out, it will say that that stock is not available because somebody else got hold of it before you did. That's why we only charge you 1 P&P during the course of a day, or 24 hours, should I say, because that means that way you can check your basket out after every single item and know that you have got your hands on those and they will be on their way to you. Lots of you are doing exactly that, checking your baskets out. Two-way split if you're wanting to spread the cost of those, $29.99. We've only got 3 available now. What have you got here, Craig?
So this is, if you do need a little bit starter to start you off, you know, maybe just in case you see all of these stamps and you're like, whoa, the different titles, different occasions, we give you that little bit of a helping hand of ways in which you can use them.
Okay.
And the 2 different colours of stamps, so the different colours mean a different stamp that's been used. So that just gives you that visual of being able to mix and match, and then just a nice way to use them either as an insert or on the front of your card. You've got that option.
We could talk about this till the cows come home, but sadly the cows have come home and it's all sold out. So do go back and watch the show if you're wanting to. It was launched on, did you say August? No. Oh no, it's prior to that, wasn't it? That was when it was restocked and sold out again. So 9th of May. So yeah, and incidentally, if you are new to us here, this is the beauty of it here at Hobby Maker. Our shows are actually streamed on YouTube at the same time, and you can actually go back and watch shows for years and years and years. If it's within the last 7 days, you'll find it on the website. You can go back through the schedule and find it. But if it's any further beyond then jump onto YouTube. And there's loads of education and all sorts on the hub and things. So go and seek them out.
It would be interesting. See if you go right back to the beginning, certainly when Crafters joined Hobby Maker, you'd see my beard getting longer and longer.
I could do like a time lapse.
You'd just do a time lapse of all the appearance. Yeah.
When I left Create and Craft, they did kind of like a little kind of montage, and I had probably about 15 different hairstyles during the course of my time there. But there you go. Anyway, fancy Vegas, baby.
Oh, let's go. Let's go to Vegas.
Let's go. Now, this is kind of where the main part of the show is going to be, because this was the theme. This is the theme, and this is a brilliant collection. You may have seen it before because it kind of came around the time of birthday, didn't it?
It did indeed, yes. So this is actually, back at head office, what kicked off our birthday event.
Okay.
The Vegas collection. She done it, Sarah done it here as well. So it's everything about that vintage feel of Vegas. Now, you can start to make it more modern if you want to, changing colours, but you've got all of the key sets within this actual set here, where you can then, of course, have all the dies, have the stamps in there to do these. And of course, you know, things like your cards and that, just great for generic mail cards.
Absolutely,
Anyone
yeah,
that loves a card game. There's your chapels there, great for just wedding cards in total. There's Elvis there, the king there you've got. So all of these are what you're going to be getting within this bundle. We've got boards that we can show you as well as other finished samples, because what I would say, if you are going to go for this set, I would highly recommend that you also go for the other bundle we're showing you shortly with all the papers.
Okay.
Because obviously it complements it really, really well.
Nice.
But by going with the boards, you can see everything there on the screen beautifully
Love
shown.
it.
But you can
Love the
see
style
the
of this.
style, isn't it?
Yeah.
The colours. The colours give you an idea of what to expect from the paper pad and the linen cardstock.
Okey-dokey.
But when we see the boards that you get, so it's everything you've just seen there a moment ago, you're going to get all these sentiment stamps, all that Vegas feel as well.
So these are kind of like the tools to get the results of those cards that we've just
Absolutely.
saw. If you're after the papers, I'll tell you about the papers in a few moments, but details on the screen for what Craig's going to show you.
So you're getting all of these. I mean, this one here, you've got thank you very much. Now, okay, maybe it's not got Vegas in there, but you've got that Vegas spin with the icon and the billboard there. All of them are individual stamps there. You've got cha-ching in there. You've got your aces in there. You're the jackpot. What happens in Vegas? What was that say? Will happen in Vegas. We'll never forget. I was about to say something completely different there. I was about to say stays in Vegas there.
Well, it probably does.
Well, definitely does, yeah. But you've got those cheeky sentiments when it comes to, of course, the Vegas collection, Viva Las Vegas.
Ooh.
But then look at the embossing folder.
Oh,
You've got your reverse plain card embossing folder. That is just on simple
like it's
mirror.
metal.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really does look like it's metal. 4x6, 2D, and then you've got the ace of spades. Isn't that smart? Really smart. Simply on a mirror card. Do your letterpress technique if you want. It's also 4x6. Then we're going to go on to the New York. I keep saying New York with the Vegas skyline. And I keep saying it because I always see the Statue of Liberty and the Empire State Building.
Yeah.
But you've got that edgeable die there that you'll see just shortly within one of the finished samples. You've then got the king. So this is when you can start to build up the king there. You can build up that soul singer if you want. Use your own colour card. Use your own colour hair as well. So you've got that mic there. All old-fashioned. Just kind of encapsulating the vintage Vegas.
If anybody likes any crooner, that would be perfect.
Oh, it would.
Yeah.
Really would, wouldn't it?
Wedding chapel.
Wedding chapel. The little detail that you've got, the wedding chapel. But then you could easily, if you wanted to, if you just wanted that to be a plain arch, really easy just to kind of snip out the wedding chapel if you want to. But really nice having, of course, that generic feel of that silhouette.
Oh, look at these.
The plain cards. You've got the plain cards. You've got the chips with the dice in there as well. So always thinking out of the collection.
So with these stamps?
These are stamps, so you've got dies as well within that one, sorry,
so
Hayley.
okay.
So you'll be able to cut them out as well, which is handy, certainly when it comes to things like the little chips there.
Yes.
But yeah, you've got stamp and die. Then you've also got your showgirl, stamp and die as well.
There we go.
Look at her. Now that could be, of course, themed for, you know, any style that you want within that era, of course, any colour if you want to, of course. So yeah, lots of ways in which you can use her.
Wonderful.
Talking about lots of ways, you've got cocktail hour.
Oh, I love it. 5 o'clock somewhere.
Definitely. Not that I've ever been to Vegas as much as I would like to. You know, this doesn't just have to be all about that Vegas, although Vegas love a cocktail. Everyone, I think, loves some form of a cocktail, alcoholic or non-alcoholic. But you've got them that you can build your own collection of cocktails. This is still, of course, we're still going. We've then got our all to win. So we've got the slot machine, we've got the playing card icons as well as the dice. You've got the cherry with the 7 there as well. So these are separate dies, but you just die cut and then start to then layer that up to be that slot machine.
Do you know what? Can I just turn that to the side? Because when I looked at that, I thought it was a water bottle. I was thinking, why is there a water bottle in Vegas?
Or a spray can.
That's true.
Spray can. Kat thought it was a battery. So yeah, you can have fun. You can have fun on what that could be.
It.
Then you've got the Milky Way card, or it's actually called the cool card list there that you've got. Stamp and die as well. So you can then colour them with that vintage feel,
you could
that
turn
vintage
it into
Vegas.
a pink Cadillac.
You can absolutely. Is that what Lady Penelope had?
I think it was, yeah.
Did she have something like that?
Yeah. There's a song, wasn't there, Pink Cadillac? Probably.
Yes, there was.
Other colours are available.
But But it could be, Hayley, absolutely. It could be metallic if you want to colour it with your metallic pens. Then we're going to go in with two of my favourites now. So you've got your Viva Las Vegas.
Absolutely brilliant.
Now this is a little light form of your crystal art, your diamond dots, because you can absolutely use it like that, but those little holes enable you to put a little bit of glue and then you can put your gems in there to highlight it. And so that you can do that, we're going to be giving you this. Now, within this one here, you've got the stamp, you've got the template as well. You've got the die to die cut it out.
Brilliant.
But not only that, can you hold that for a second? I'm going to be really rude because I put this out and I forgot to actually take out what you get in there.
Straight away, I'm thinking about, you know, all those kind of like the diamond dots and the different kind of kits that we buy and we've seen. All those extra little ones that you've got left over. What a fabulous way of utilising those. But do we get some?
You get them as well.
Oh, wow.
You get all of those gems in there as well for you to do all of those dots within that stamp there. Now, it is a layering stamp, so you'll start one level one, stamp the other. It's all explained within the little box there. But the template for you to overlay and then pop that over the top to get all of those gems and pearls.
Love it.
Then...
Oh, I thought you finished.
Well, we're finished with Vegas.
Okay.
But what you're also going to be getting is one of our refillable tape pens.
Brilliant.
And you're also going to get the refill as well.
There's a lot of tape on there.
And you're going to get full pack of your 3D foam pads in there. That is in there.
That is amazing. So you're going to get everything. Now, don't forget, I will show you the papers in just a few moments, but we've got a clock because that price is coming down. So the price on your screen, bear in mind this was launched for birthday, so not that long ago, and lots of you did shop for it, but you might not have been around at the time. You might not have seen those particular shows. You might have missed out on it. Well, here you go. This is a second opportunity, a second bite of those 3 cherries, maybe, if you're on the one-arm bandit. So do make sure you are getting it into your basket and getting your basket checked out, especially when you see the price coming down, because we are actually saving you 30% on that original price. But you are keeping the opportunity of keeping that money in your back pockets, as it was, or any pocket you like. But you've also got your 3-way split. So that means that you can get involved with this one for as little as £30 and get everything on its way to you. $89.99 is your new price for this one. Love all the different variations.
Really nice. And that one does not say Vegas at all. You know, maybe a little highlight on the paper pads. Just change your paper pads. Yeah. There's that one turning it big.
Love that.
So that good, isn't it? Just to build up your own. There's that one we were showing you a minute ago. So this also shows you how, what I was saying about the layering stamps, how they're separate stamps. So you could do one colour, one another colour. There's that same stamp again, but in a different style there. You've got that edgeable that we can see here. And I'll just show you one
last one. Oh, look at that, the showgirls.
The showgirls. And that's where you can have fun. So actually, if I bring in the king, how fab is that? And then that one as well.
Love it.
So all of these you can do. The only thing you won't be able to do, unless you get them, Hayley, is of course with the papers, which we do have on the show. Now
it works out at the moment when you're shopping for all the different elements. If you break it down, price per pack of dies or stamps or elements that we've got in this, just £5.99 each, which is brilliant value for money. I mean, we're looking at things like embossing folders. They shouldn't be $5.99. The Ace of Spades stamp, that shouldn't be $5.99. The sets of dies that you've got in there certainly shouldn't be $5.99. So please, please, please take advantage of this one while you have the opportunity. Now, Craig did mention that when we were looking at the finished samples, there were elements in there that you might want to shop for as well. Kind of allows you to maximise what you're doing with the dies and the stamps. And this is a bumper bundle. So I have got all of these 12 by 12. I know that we are going to see these through. Craig's going to take us through all of this, but it doesn't just stop there, because you've actually got tools, or a tool in this one, that you're going to be able to use to create your bases as well.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
You've got a nasty imaginary friend as well, haven't you?
I do. Yeah, not as nice as Nat's imaginary friend. Yes, you do. Lovely, lovely scoreboard. You'll see us using it time and time again. So this one is our boxer board, so really easy to make your boxes. However, just a great generic scoreboard you're getting in there. Inches on one side, you've then got centimetres on the other side. I want to say these are round about 20 odd quid mark.
Yeah.
So you've got that in there within that bundle.
And you've got
So
your inches and your centimetres.
both, and then
on
your
there as well.
scoreboard or your scored tool is just
Love
held
that.
at the top
So
there.
you'd usually be paying what, around 20 quid for that?
It's about £20 for that,
Okay,
yeah.
so let's consider, so that now we're looking at what, £48, take 20 quid, £28 for what we've got left there.
Yes, yeah, that's a great way of
Equivalent
thinking of it,
okay,
yeah.
fair enough.
Then we're going into, of course, our linen cardstock. Linen card, my absolute favourite. Key colours that actually highlight perfectly that vintage tone of Vegas. Because I think, Hayley, there is a difference colour-wise of vintage Vegas and modern Vegas.
Yes.
A4 in size, 24 sheets. You've got 8 colours, and then you're going to be getting 3 of each. So you've got a couple of reds in there, where you've got that sharp red, you've got that muted red, but same with the deep blues, more of the turquoise blues in there. You've got some whitey ivories with the oranges. So really epitomises the colour scheme of your vintage Vegas within that set.
Vintage full stop, isn't it?
Well,
Yeah,
that's the
yeah.
thing. That's the thing. Really, really is. And even if you are going for just this set, as we always say with our papers or our cardstock, linen cardstock, don't necessarily just look at the title of the collection.
Yes.
Yes, it's great colours that matches vintage Vegas, but these are just beautiful colours, bold colours, a little bit different tones that you see from our other Crafters Companion collections. Nice to have. So to have the 8 colours, 3 of each, with the 24 sheets in total, great combination.
Brilliant combination, and just as I bring the last of that kind of vintage red into play, you're going to get all of those in there as well. So that is your gorgeous kind of linen feel, which we love, and one of Craig's favourites. I'm going to pop that down there as well. So 12 by 12.
12 by 12. What can we say about 12 by 12? Honestly, every single time, I always feel like we come here, me and the two Debbies, and we say, oh, this is my favourite 12 by 12. But head office, Faye, who designs them all, is absolutely phenomenal. She always is. We actually nickname her Paper Pad because she's just phenomenal. These could be toppers. She is so good. You can then go in, you can chop into them. You can have toppers in there. You can go in with your nesting dies in there.
Postcards, those, aren't they?
They are, yeah. They really are.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that one. Look at that.
Bright lights are all there. All roads lead to Vegas.
So even though it's all that vintage, you've got that blue tone, completely different. But then, for instance, that one that you've seen, all double-sided. So it's always getting that hit of Vegas in there with the playing cards. It could be the roulette wheel. You've got nods to New York in there because there's a lot of the icons from New York in Vegas.
Yeah.
So you've got so many ways you can use them.
And again, if you know anybody that's into kind of playing poker and stuff like that, you've kind of got that card theme running through it, not just for Vegas, but obviously for that hobby
And it's
aspect.
a good point, because we do say about, thinking away from the collection. If you use that paper and the playing card, stamp and dies, that's nothing to say with Vegas.
Absolutely, yeah.
Nothing to do with Vegas whatsoever. So it's then taking it that little bit further, of course. But you've got the red tones, you've got the lighter tones, you've now got the blue tones in there as well. So if anyone does love Vegas, but maybe they love a specific colour thought that they have of Vegas, you can of course see that you've got a good different array of colour styles using with the linen card.
I love it. Now the price is dropping down, so we've got the linen cardstock. We've always, bear in mind that original price, if you're knocking £20 off because of the boxer board as well. So now that the boxer board, £20 has been knocked off the price, you're looking at $14.99 for what I've just shown you here with your 3 different paper pads. And then you've got your smaller versions.
Yes, you do, yes. I want to say these are identical, the 12 by 12, just scaled down. And I'm saying that there's one of the collections, I think it's Fairy Glade, that we've not done what we usually do and scale down.
Yes.
It's we've changed the images slightly, but I am sure, yes, this is just identical to the 12 by 12. The only difference is it's just been scaled down.
I love it because you've got echoes of things like the Ace of Spades, the King that we saw earlier on, the lights that we saw. So everything from this collection kind of comes together, which makes sense. Go for the papers in addition to it. And let's
100%.
face it, if you're only paying $34.99 for all of this, you really are maximising the stamps and dies. And bear in mind, if you're taking off that boxer board that we've just been speaking about, that would set you back £20 to start with. So your Schoolmaster, should I say, that you've got with that one, that means that that price is going to drop down by £20 if you consider that's what you'd normally be paying for this incredible tool that you'll find yourself using on a daily basis. Brilliant bundle.
It really, really is.
Brilliant bundle.
If maybe Vegas, vintage Vegas, maybe isn't your style when it comes to crafting, I always say, And I used to get caught up in this as well, Hayley. You'll know what I mean. But before I joined Crafters, when I lived home in Scotland, there was a lovely cafe, still there in Carnoustie, that would sell my cards.
Oh.
And I got into the habit, I made for what I liked.
Yes.
And I had to try and get out that thought. Really lucky in the craft industry, lots of lovely things that, you know, we all like and we all want. But there is some, I don't necessarily go to that Art Deco era, but there was a lot of people that did love the Art Deco cards. So you have to think about, you know, what either friends or loved ones like, or if you are making to sell, which you can do. Whereas is this one here, it's a nice vintage feel to America and incorporating the Vegas.
And I wish I could have actually got hold of some of these a couple of years ago, because my son and his new wife at the time, she still is his wife, but she was new at the time. They were going off to New York, and I did them a memory book, or was trying to do a memory book for them to try and get kind of American-themed papers, so they could then put their photos in. Couldn't find them anywhere.
No.
Really, really struggled. So I wish I'd have got this, because this would have been perfect for
It would
them.
have been.
Absolutely perfect.
It would have been. Can I just say as well, I know I had a few people asking me in the past, I don't know if this will happen, but I've been saying to Leanne, can we get a New York version? Because my heart is in New York. I just love New York. So I've left it with them. People have been asking at home, saying, do you think they'll do New York? Who knows? I put it to Leanne and the team. You never know. Maybe for her 20th birthday.
Absolutely. And don't forget, there's little elements in here that you can kind of fussy cut. You've got the where Statue of Liberty in here, hadn't you, earlier on as well? So there's little elements that will be a nod to New York anyway. But $34.99, that is going to get you everything. Add in that additional bundle if you wanted to for all the stamps and dies. And I know Craig is getting himself ready for a demonstration. We're going to have all the details of everything that Craig's using on the screen as he works his way through. So Gemini Mid is coming out because, of course, in the big bundle, you've got your stamps as well as dies in there as well. So it's kind of like almost like a foundation of starting, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it really is. And it's a great way to get started. So let's go in with one of my favourite dies here. Let's go in with that vintage Vegas, where we've got Viva Las Vegas. Now, this isn't, although you've got two dies, you've got an outside die, which usually that means, Hayley, it's a create a card die, because the outer die will cut it out. This isn't. This will, as you'll see, this will completely cut out your card.
Right.
And that's just like a mat and layer for it.
Oh, I see. So that will sit behind.
So that will sit behind.
Okay.
So let's go in with a bit of white cardstock that I've got. This is just our Crafter's Companion white cardstock.
And
I'm
also
just going
as
to
well,
run it through.
looking at the size of the dies, some of these, obviously you're working with a MIDI, but some of them you might be able to use on your MIDI, your smaller machines, obviously your larger machines as well.
Well, that's it, yeah. Most of them will go through your Gemini Mini. There's a few of them, maybe like the Wedding Chapel or that might be just a little bit too wide.
Okay.
The actual Skyline, that will just go through, Hayley, but it depends on how wide or that you're wanting it.
Oh, because that's not a topper one, is it? It's an edgeable.
It's an edgeable.
Yeah.
In saying that, there's no cutting edge, so you could cut and then just move it down your Gemini Mini plate, and you can keep on going.
Okay.
So yeah, there's so many ways in which you can use them within the actual Gemini Mini. But if you've got a MIDI or a junior size, then yeah, no problem
Very affordable
whatsoever.
die machine, the MIDI as well.
It's a great one. I use it so often. That's why when we had the exclusive colour here at Hobby Maker, the Mojito, I purchased it myself because it's so handy. So handy indeed.
So you've cut out the first part and you've cut out that outside edge as well as
I
the
do.
inner detail.
Yeah. Now you don't have to if you don't want to, but I'm going to because we want to pop some of our gems through. And what we've got, we had it on the show earlier on today, and I think we've actually, it's either on this show or it's on the website. We had our gems with the pickup tool in that. So I'm going to use the pickup tool and that adhesive set that was from that pickup gem set.
You're well on your way then for getting these decorated. And if you didn't see it earlier on, it's the Touch of Sparkle accessory set. So you're going to get a couple of sets of gems in there. You're going to get some pearls in there as well. And you're also going to get your wax, a pickup tool, and I think there's some replacement heads in there as well. So yeah, and your adhesive, because you don't want everything falling off, do you? So there you go. It's all in that bundle for just, where am I? £39.99. There's a lot of gems in there. Like the storage box as well.
Yeah, lots and lots of gems. Loads and loads of them. So there's round about a minimum of like 20,000 in them.
Wow, okay.
Just keeps
That's
keeps
a lot
going.
of Vegas lights.
A lot of Vegas lights, yeah. And that's not even including the little pot that you get with it.
Oh yeah, of course, because you can get some included, yeah.
So what I've done now, Hayley, I'm not going to spend too long doing all of this, but I'm going to do, as well as the gems, a bit of paper piecing.
Okay, right.
So if you have got anything like a repositionable, like sticky mat that you can use for your paper piecing, then you can use that. I'm just, no, I'm going freehand.
Clever.
So let's put that out the way here.
Oh, that's dedication.
And then, yeah, I'm not paper piecing that.
Oh, right.
Oh, no, don't worry.
I can say, let me get a chair and a
Yeah,
cup of tea.
yeah. When I say I'm back here on Thursday, I'd be still here on Thursday. No, what I'm doing, and I do have one completely done, but I just want to show you what I'm doing, and that is, so that Viva, so I've cut out this whole die again, Hayley, in blue.
So you cut it out in white and then you cut it again in the blue.
I've done exactly the same, but this time, now, when I've cut it out in the blue, I will keep a hold of that and use it elsewhere, but all that I'm wanting is the waist of the Viva.
Okay, right.
And then I'm going to do the same with the red. So this is the linen card that comes within the bundle.
And these could be just like your little offcuts.
Of course they could.
They, yeah?
Absolutely. If you're doing little mats and layers, something like that, as you said, great little offcuts.
Yeah.
It's one of those, I say it quite often because I do love paper piecing, but this is one of those selected paper piecing. I wouldn't be paper piecing all that like you thought I was going to be doing.
Yeah.
I would only do selective, and that is just cherry picking. So now I'm just going to go in with my poke tool. So if we pop those ones out, so I've got Las and then Vegas. So I don't need those bits. And I would do it again in orange, but you'll see that when it comes to my finished example.
Lovely.
So if I now take that Viva Las Vegas, and I'm just going to use my tacky glue here. And then I'm just going to go around the edge. If you've got a spray or if you've got your double-sided tapes, you can use them. Dotty tape runners, you can use them. But we're just going to add the glue to the back here. And then every time it happened in the earlier show as well, it happens back at head office, just before I go live. I get it all sorted. It's all fine, it's all good, it's all flowing well. And then I go to use it within the show, and nope, it plays up.
Oh, bless.
So let's work that along. So we're just going to stick that on as normal.
Okay.
So if we come along, and I'm just going to pop that around here. So we've got our lovely matte layer. So even if you want to keep it with that black and white, really striking, turn the collection of Vintage Vegas into a monochromatic tone collection, you can do that. And then when it comes to the Viva Las Vegas, if you've got like a sticky pen or something, you can do that. I'm just using my tacky glue because that also works. And I'm just going to go in, and I'm just going to go in with the Las Vegas to, essentially we're just colouring in where our letters are. And then what's also good, although the pickup tool's good for the gems, Hayley, it's also good for picking up your cardstock for your paper piecing.
Good.
So don't just think that it's for your gems. And then because you've got that little point at the other side, which is kind of your nudgy. It's not an actual pokey tool. It's not sharp that it's like a pokey tool. It's just like a little nudger that you've got there. It's a bit like Dan in the gallery, a little nudger.
You have to give him a nudge.
Give him a nudge. Give him a little nudge. So just add in that onto there. So if I then come along with that one, and then we're just going to go in, and then let's go in with the last few here. So
It's like it starts coming to life, doesn't it?
it does, and it is. I know not everyone enjoys paper piecing, not everyone can do paper piecing.
I think it's worth it for this.
But it really is quite straightforward. Once you pop out
easier with that tool.
all the bits, the tool makes it really, really easy, as you can see. And then just go in and then press. Now, where we've got these little stars, I would do that again in orange, and you'll see my finished example just shortly. But that's me done the paper piecing with the Las Vegas. Then we're going to come along with our
bit of bling.
gems. I mean, before I take the lid off, I mean, look at the size of the tub
loads
that
in
you're
that.
getting there. There is absolutely loads
Quite
and
often,
loads.
when you get tubs of gems, they're kind of like those little ones, aren't they? Probably half
Tiny,
the
yes.
width, yeah.
Yeah, well, actually, we had them in the show earlier on.
Ah, okay.
And yeah, it's still great quantity
Oh,
of them.
yeah.
But yeah, these, there's just so many.
So sparkly.
Very, very. They really are sparkly. Now I've got, I know obviously the lady that comes from Diamond Dot, she gave me some little trays
Oh,
to
little
use.
Angie.
I know that Dawn's here as well with Craft Buddy
Yes,
now.
that's
So
true.
any little trays or that you've got, you can just give them a little shake. And then all that we're going to do is we're just going to put some glue in the little dots.
Okay.
And I'm using tacky glue. It could be your Stay Sticky glue pens if you want to.
Okay.
Doesn't necessarily have to be like a tacky glue. And then all that we're going to do, my finished one, I just used orange and gold, or copper and gold. So what you're going to want to do is just make sure, you need to keep in mind that the white card is raised slightly from the black card.
Right.
So you want to put enough tacky glue in there.
Filling in the little well.
So we're filling it in so that our gem actually does stick to the glue.
Got you.
So usually we say just add a tiny, tiny bit. You know, you're still using a tiny bit, but you're just maybe adding just that teeny little bit more
Just so as it lifts.
so that it lifts.
Got
Now,
you.
if you see the glue, it doesn't matter because it dries clear.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do orange, gold, orange, gold. You've got your reds in there as well. And just alternating all the way along, just working our way.
Love it.
And you can do alternatives if you want to.
Yeah.
You can do, you know, just every few if you want to. That one's a yellow one. And just keep on going.
That's brilliant.
And then just keep on going all the way around, as many as you want. And then once you're done,
Look at that.
look at that. So paper pieced in the orange, actually the circle top and bottom in the red
That's
as well.
brilliant. Love
And then
it.
just by adding those gems all the way around, which is completely optional, but these could be your little liquid glues if you've
Yes,
got, your little
yeah.
glitter glues. It doesn't have to be the gems if you don't want to. So now that we've got that one done, what I'm going to do is let's bring in some layers here. And for this one, I really found that the like black and white works really well as well. So I've not used any linen cardstock from the collection, just the 12 by 12
It's
pad.
just gone into your stash.
Gone into my stash. We've all got white, we've all got black. So we're going to go in. I've got to bring my 6 by 6 card blank so I can show you the finished example once we've done. But simply layering up here, bringing in, if you've got your circle nesting dies, why not cut one of the larger circles in black and then a smaller circle in white and die cut a little even smaller hole in the middle, and that would be your record. And then
Oh, like
stick
a
your
record
record,
sleeve.
so
Oh,
then turn it
yeah,
into a
idea,
record
yeah.
sleeve. This one as well, so this one could actually the actual sleeve itself.
Yeah.
So you could die cut a plain circle, and then of
Yeah.
course you can slot that record that you've created
brilliant
in and
idea.
out. So there is many ways. Have the king at the side if you want
Yeah.
to. So that would be fun. So I'm going
Love
to.
this tape runner that you're using.
So this is the one you're getting free within the bundle.
Very
This is
good.
our replacement one. So this it's the same adhesive that you already know from our original tape
Yeah.
runners. It's just it's even longer. You've got even more. I think I want to say it's 30 meters
Oh,
in
wow.
length. Our normal one is 22, and you've got the replacement tape as well. So I'm just going to go in with this one. Now you're waiting to see Craig do something he doesn't do very often,
Oh, okay, right.
and that is jaunty angles.
Oh, I say, yes, that is not you at all, is it?
I am not one for jaunty angles, unless I've had a few gins.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Bit
But it
different.
still looks straight then.
Bit
though, doesn't
different.
it?
But let's go in and then
Oh,
let's
that
just
looks brilliant.
offset this one here. Now, Cat in her ear has just said something absolutely on point. If you do love scrapbooking
Mm-hmm.
and you're scared or you're daunted, take something like this and just expand it, Hayley, larger.
That's true, because if you've got the 12 by 12s, you could very easily do that.
Easily.
Yeah.
You can do this any square size you want with absolute ease. So that one as well. Say you want an 8 by 8 card. That's a little bit daunting. What to do? You know me, I'm a big fan of mats and layers and borders.
Yeah.
Do this 6 by 6, and then maybe a black and a white mat and layer
Yes.
up to maybe about 7.5.
Yeah.
Stick that one on. So there's your larger card.
Yeah,
so
good
don't
idea.
ever be daunted by your larger card or scrapbook pages. Work small and then just build out with simple mats and layers.
I love it. And of course, because you've got the small paper pad, everything has been scaled down. If you want it on a larger scale, then you've got your 12 by 12 in there as well.
You've
Brilliant.
got that. You've got that. So I'm just going to go in. I've done some fussy cutting. All of this is from our paper pad. What I'm going to do is going to then stick that one underneath. Now, I could be more frugal at home. I could just chop that at an angle and use that other bit another time.
Yeah.
But of course, for time and
Dies for
speed.
those on the pages as
They're
well.
in the papers
Oh,
as
look
well.
at that.
They're in there as well. So
See, you could take inspiration from that, because you've actually, was there a die? There was a die that got the...
Yes,
a
the
die
dice.
that would got the dies. Don't often say that. So there is a die in the bundle to die cut the dies.
yes.
So you could take inspiration from the colouring with your inks and
course you
things
could.
like that to get the kind of mimic the same look.
You absolutely could. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave it there. I'm not going to add the sentiment because I've got one on my finished example. But you can see now
Brilliant.
how fab is that.
I love it.
But then if you did add one of the stamped sentiment, and you'll maybe notice, I used the gems and the pearls from this collection. This one used our own gold.
Nice.
So you can do that. That's the stamp set that you've got, and that's from the paper pad as well. So just seeing how you can build that up, how fun is that? But of course, creating that focal, that visual, but you've got the gems there as well.
Love it, absolutely love it. Brilliant for any themed occasion. So maybe you are having a kind of like a Vegas themed party. Not necessarily you're going to Vegas, but you're kind of having that sophisticated style as well, where you've got everything in there that you could be creating. Your invite, your cupcake toppers and all that kind of thing, all included in there. You could have loads and loads of fun with those. And of course, the bundle that we've got on the screen has dropped down in price. It works out at just £5.99 per pack. So whether you're looking at the pack of the tape runners, if you're looking at the packs of the dies, the stamps and die sets, the adhesives that you've got in there, all the different elements coming together for that phenomenal price of £89.99, which is the price that we brought to you during the course of the show. Now, you don't have to pay it all in one go. We have a thing here called split pay, and that gives you the convenience and the opportunity, should you wish, to spread the cost. There's no additional fees, there's no interest, you don't have to kind of fill out a form or anything like that. Literally, you just tick a box as you're checking your basket out online, or if you're speaking to our call operators, they will be able to organise it for you. And that means that first payment today of £29.99 plus your post and packing, if you've not already shopped with us, will mean that all of that crafty goodness will be on its way to you. And of course, the beauty is, if you fancy adding in the papers alongside it, then you can do. And I think we've got 2 splits on that paper pack, had we? Not on the papers, but to be honest, it was the £34.99, I think, so very affordable anyway. Now, other bits and pieces that you might like to add in, and this is kind of, whereas sometimes we have a massive bundle where you're getting everything's kind of been chopped into little bundles.
Yes.
And that's what we've got with these. Now, these are brilliant.
These
now, have
are
a look at
really
these.
good.
Very, very quickly, I will show you how they come to you, because they're kind of like sticky sheets.
Yes, they are. Yeah, so these ones here, you've got a lighter grey. What you've got a coating over the top, a plastic coating. Now you're going to chop them out. Don't wait. If you don't like fussy cutting, I don't mean fussy cutting, just a quick cut out. Peel that back end off, stick it down, and then you've got your foils in there that you just burnish with maybe a burnishing tool.
And it comes with the foils as well,
got
so you're going to
all
get
of
all
them.
the foils are in there. It's
Yep.
almost like a rainbow foil that you've got with that.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, the gold. It's like a gold with the Aurora Borealis, isn't it?
So all of these, again, echoing the dies that we
Exactly.
saw, the stamps that we saw as well.
They all echo elements and components in the whole collection. I mean, this one now, that full Statue of Liberty, I was right at the top of her a good number of years ago. Yes,
Oh,
yeah.
I only got that far, I think it was.
Oh, I only got. I only got to her crown. You couldn't get any further up at my.
No, in that case, yeah, I didn't get that far because
Yeah.
we didn't book in advance. Love it, absolutely brilliant, sir.
Sorry, you just caught me making a face there. Kat's just went, isn't there a restaurant at the top of the crowd? You're like
It's
that.
It's literally,
You're like
it's
that.
like a fire exit kind
That's what
of
it's like.
spiral to go
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, you go up one and come down
And you
the
have
other.
to book in advance because there's not enough room up there for many
That's
people.
right.
And we're talking like months and months and months in advance to get up there as well. One point you could go up her arm as well, but I think because she's getting on a bit now, isn't she, bless her?
Yeah.
I think it's deteriorated and they don't want too many people up there. Anyway, where did I get to? Oh, Vegas sign. Vegas sign. So there you go. The Vegas sign that we saw you work with earlier on, there's a similar version of that in the foil.
Yes, I love that as well. Funny enough, I just messaged my mum the other day there, because fingers crossed, June next year I'll be in New York for my 40th.
Oh, wow.
And I said to her, because mum's coming with me, I was like, we have to go to one of the cinemas in Times Square or
Yes.
just off Times Square. I'd
Yes.
love that.
Oh, if you need a list of places to go, have a word with me. I've got all the research.
Oh, even
I've done
better.
it. My brother, my son and his wife have done it as well. So there's all
Awesome.
sorts of fabulous things you can do.
I mean, these ones you could stamp your sentiments in there as well.
Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. So you're going to get all of those. And as I mentioned, I've got them here. They don't look as pretty when you see them in the way that they kind of come to you. But you're going to get, I think, is it 2 repeats of each one of these, if I
It
remember
is,
rightly?
yes. Yeah, 12 design and 2 of each.
So that's how they come to you. Peel off that backing, you put them where they need to go, and then you come back in with your foil. So everything that you need is there. It's all beautifully packaged as well. So all of the instructions are included. So there's no kind of errors to be made with that, should I say. It's all very much explained. And you've got your bling on a roll. Now, look at this. Bling, bling indeed.
It's like a vintage gold and a coppery gold that you've got. So these are all on one consecutive adhesive strip.
Okay.
But if you do want to just use them individually, Hayley, just chop them off.
Okay, so you can see, oh, there you go, you can see as they come to it. Because I was going to say, how on earth do you manage to keep them all lined up like that? But
all
that is why.
done for you. Yeah,
I
or
love
maybe
it.
you just want one strip, then just cut down the
Absolutely. I did
centre.
notice on one of the cards that you showed us there was kind of
That's
like a
right, there
border,
was,
which
wasn't
nice.
there? Yeah.
But in addition to that, you're also getting your finger lift tape. So there you go, that is included in there as well. So all of that, £16.99, which is phenomenal value for money. And it might be that you just want this because last time we saw it, we brought it to you, that you didn't go for the whole collection, but you wish that you had done, or maybe you're needing to kind of restock because everything here is a consumable.
This is definitely the one. If you're like, Craig, I don't want anything to do with Vegas, but I want something that I've got within my stash in case
Yes.
someone asks, then you've got those components as well from this
Absolutely,
collection.
I love it. So these are the finished kind of foiled elements. £16.99, that's all that you are paying for this one. If you like the idea of getting a hold of this one, pop it into your basket, but make sure you keep checking those baskets
And
out.
as you said, Hayley, chop them out.
Yeah.
Don't think you have to use it as a whole background, just chop them out.
I love it. Brilliant value for money. One last thing I must share with you. Hold on a minute, because I could quite easily. In fact, I'm going to slide it because there's too much here for me to actually bring in one bundle. Now, we have got the most amazing collection of 7 fabulous punches, and for many crafters, myself included, this is kind of the starting point of crafting. Now, one thing I will say to you is that I still use punches now.
So yeah, start.
Many years down my kind of crafting journey, you never stop using them.
No, you don't. You always use them. I always have done. I've still got EK Success. I've still got
Yes,
Martha Stewart
yeah.
as well. I've still got some of the ones Tonic's done as
Yes,
well. So
yeah.
I always still have them. I still like them. Love that we've brought them back. I think we've kind of brought them back as, you know, what's it to say?
Regenerated.
That's it. That's the
Or
word.
reinvigorated
Bringing them
and
back.
all those other words.
Although it says 7, yes, it's 7 punches, but it's actually 9 because one of them is a corner punch, but it's 3 different corners in the one punch. So you've got the rounded one. So this is just like one of them here. So you've got a really wide open corner, you've got a medium, and
Oh,
you've got
I
a
see,
smaller
yeah,
one.
clever.
So I think it is that one. There we go.
Okey-doke.
So you've got that one there. So this is a 3 corner punch that you've got. But then you've got photo corner punches in there as well, Hayley, like this one. So if you've got real photos, I know a lot of adhesives now, including ours, are acid and lignin free. I still don't like to stick
So
them
they're
down.
kind of just tucked behind.
So they're tucked in photo-wise. But yeah, finishes off your card, doesn't matter what size. You can do your borders as well if you want to. Do your buntings as well, so it's really versatile when it comes to the actual
I love it.
punches.
Price on your screen now, £24.99 for all of those. That's a half price deal. They are all incredibly useful. Works out now as £3.57, did you say there as well? So yeah, that's phenomenal value. absolutely amazing, and you will find yourself using these over and over again. Even if you have got a die cutting machine, if you want to take those corners off, you want to put those photo frames corners in, this is the way to do it. Now, the sign of having a fabulous show is when you don't realise that you're right up against the wire. And Dan has just said you've got a minute left. I was like, hey, excuse me.
Where's it gone?
Thank you. I've had a fabulous time.
Thank you very much.
When are you back again?
So I'm back here on Thursday. I think it's about 4 o'clock. I'm on Soane Street tomorrow.
Who have you got on Soane Street tomorrow?
Stuart.
Oh.
So I'm stepping in for Becky. They let me loose once last week.
You were brilliant.
They're letting me loose twice tomorrow for sale days.
Very safe
so
hands.
yes, I will do. So thank you.
Hands,
See you Thursday here though.
Love it. There you go. So do keep your eyes open. Don't go anywhere though, because we've got a break coming up, and straight after that we've got the lovely Jodie back with Toni. Thanks, Craig.
Thank you.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobbymaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Hello. Sorry, we were chatting a word. I didn't get a chance to say, have a good show. I always say that before we go live, but we're too busy catching up on other stuff. How you doing?
I'm all right, babe. You?
I'm not too bad at all. So.
Good.
You did our first ever kind of... was it?
Spree.
Has it got a name now, this 11 o'clock
right.
slot?
So, we did... Come here.
Sorry.
we did the first ever live Facebook shopping today.
Very well.
Now, it's called Spree. It's hosted by a company called Spree. Okay, so if you ever hear us say it, this is what I'm talking about. So it's going to be Billy Bargains. Okay, now you can watch it back on Facebook, on social. You can also go in and enter. We need a name.
Yeah.
This is what Haley's
11
saying.
11 o'clock every single day we're going to be bringing this to you, and it's a proper little social event, so proper chatty. We're not in the big studio, we're almost in a cupboard really.
We can get away with a lot of things, we can,
and
in
it got
there.
rather chatty, rather close to the knuckle at times as well, I have to
Yeah,
say.
so it is Liam tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Press record.
Absolutely.
But you know what? He brings the most amazing deals, so it's definitely a time to tune in. And these are deals that are only for that particular period of that hour. So you won't see them on the main shows during the course of the day. And I think if you hop on there, I think if I remember, you type in the word live, you get a notification when you go live. And it's all explained. So if you missed it today, tune in tomorrow at 11 a.m. That's basically what I wanted to say. Anyway.
But we need a name for it.
Oh, yeah, we need a name for it.
So go on, if you've got any cheeky names.
Well, you are naughty. But the thing is,
can go on that.
And we need it to be a name that kind of echoes what it is. So not just 11s, because that will be a case of that. Yeah, we don't know.
Oh, but we can have cheeky ones.
Definitely. So if you think of anything, let us know. Right, back to the plan.
Absolutely.
So we are here with Tonic, and I have to say, we are here with the most amazing set of dies. And I love this because memory books, I know it's an area that you absolutely love
adore it.
crafting with.
Yeah, it is.
And this is something that you can really get your teeth stuck into.
It is. So memory books to me are when I switch off, I shut that office door, dinner's ready when the fire alarm goes off because dinner's burnt, yeah? And I can spend hours upon hours in my office playing with these. It's all about the memories, the thinking of the person as you're making them. I mean, I don't necessarily even put photos in. I make the book and then give it to people for them to put the memories in. Yeah. Now the dies themselves came along because I got really impatient of making books. Okay, I'm the most impatient person you'll ever meet. Okay, so if it's not coming together fast enough, I get irritated.
Okay.
Yeah. And this is why, in my dream, I was working with a set of dies that only cut on 3 sides. I woke up in such a sweat. The husband didn't know what was going on.
Bless him.
So I quickly scribbled on a piece of paper. I have a little notebook at the side of the bed. Dies, 3 sides, memory books, little scribble. And then the next day, I phoned out a Mark, who, bless him, he can decipher Jodie Garvey. Yeah? And that's when the first memory book was actually born. It allows you to make the book with ease, with speed, with precision. You don't have to measure anything. The dies do all the hard work for you. Whether you're using pattern papers, plain papers, incorporating journal panels, using them as a journal book, it's endless the possibilities you can do.
I love it. And as you've seen there, you can have so much fun creating your base for your memories.
Absolutely. Now, the difference with this collection, because we do just books,
okay,
and we do compendiums.
Okay.
This is a compendium. So if we have a look at the die set, this is actually 82 dies.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, in a compendium, we put everything in there that you need.
Right.
So in this instance, yes, you've got the spine in there. Yes, you've got all your matten layers in there. Yes, you've got tags in there. You've got your wording in there. But more importantly, you've got the presentation box in there as well. Wow. So it makes the whole box. It is beautiful. So if I do a change and I bring that one in,
okay,
you can actually see all the different ones in there. 3 different size books with all their matten layers in there. You've got the most amazing paper padlock that actually works and locks.
I love that.
Yeah. You've got in there remember when. So remember when what? Remember when we danced. Remember when they smiled. Remember when she smiled. I don't smile often. You know. Remember when they kissed.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So there's lots of... You what? Say that again. You can take what off what.
Oh, the T of, so he kissed me. Oh, I say, clever.
That'd be nice for engagement, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? Put all your engagements in there. You've got all red, oh, sweet.
bless
So
her.
you've got all the different ones in there, all those mats, those layers. You've even got photo corners, so you can put little photo corners in there as well. It is endless, the possibilities.
And I didn't realise with the actual padlock that it does work. Now, I don't know, hopefully, might need a bit of paper behind it. Can we see? Can you see it? Can you see it? I'll try and stand out the way. There we go. It literally, because I just thought it had hooked in place, but look at that.
Yeah.
It's actually got that mechanism.
Yeah, it works.
That is genius. I love it. Anyway, little things please little minds, and that's why I love that. So, details on your screen. So, all of that you've looked at, everything that's going to help you create your fabulous box, it's going to help you create your absolutely incredible memory album, yeah, that's what you'd normally be paying, but not at the moment. It should be £84.99, but it has come down now to just £54.99, and you're going to get everything to create the box and your album over and over again. But I've just been told, don't buy it.
Absolutely.
Why do we not buy it, Jodie?
Because if you've got an extra tenner in your pocket, Hayley.
Well, I can certainly find a tenner if it's worth it.
Okay, so how would you like a 12 by 12 paper pad with 18 sheets of double-sided 200 GSM, and also an 8 by 8 paper pad with foiling, 36 sheets of that for a tenner.
Where do I sign up? Where do I sign up?
Because we have a bundle that's got your memory books in there,
Okay.
that comes with a 12 by 12 and 8 by 8. We don't have it in the studio,
Okay.
because it's so new.
Okay.
It's not got to the studio door yet, but it is in our warehouse.
Beautiful.
So you've got the frosted rose in
That
here.
is so
It's
pretty.
the most beautiful colourways. The rich royal blue there with that gorgeous pink in there. You've got all the detail in there. I mean, just look at all those roses. They are
Gorgeous.
spectacular.
Lots of love
But as I
about
say, you are getting a 12 by 12. You're getting 18 sheets of that,
Okay.
9 designs, 2 of each, and you're going to get 36 of your 8 by 8s. It's got the foiling in as well.
I love it, absolutely beautiful. And of course, the thing is, it all comes together with those fabulous dies that we've been chatting about as well. So if you do want to take advantage of that. Now, if you want to shop on the website for all of these goodies, then of course you can do so. We've got it all on there. We've got some fabulous finished samples that we will share with you in just a few moments as well. But don't forget, the deal on your screen is not only going to get you the dies that will allow you to create that fabulous box that you can see, you're going to be able to create your fabulous albums. Now, are we limited with regard to the quantity of pages? Do we have to do this many? Can we do shorter?
You
we
can
do
make it
wider?
as big or as small as you want. What I will say to you is, sort your ephemera, your photos out first.
Okay.
Okay, and then work how many pages you need.
Right.
For example, you may have been to the travel board and picked up a load of leaflets.
Okay.
Yeah? You need space to put those. Are you going to put them on a page, or do you want a pocket? Do you want to
Okay.
fold them up? Do you want to put them in a pocket? Do you want to lace them into the back? All these things are possible, but you need to think about it before you start to actually construct
That's
your
good
book.
advice. And then, of course, if you're going for the bigger bundle, you're going to have those gorgeous papers that are going to help you build your album and your box to start with. And these are beautiful because you've got a wealth of those gorgeous pages with those beautiful blues in there, the fabulous pinks, the gorgeous florals, all that can come together in that bumper bundle that we've been chatting about as well. And these are the kind of little soupçon, if you will.
soupçon.
A soupçon of some of the things you could be creating. Different sizes with these as well, as you can see. So little ones, large ones, all sorts.
Yeah, so you've got 3 different sizes in there. So what I want to say to you is all the memory book range will work together.
Yes.
So it doesn't matter whether you joined us on the memory book journey with memory book 1, or whether you're on that ride. I think we're on something like 20, maybe 25, 26. That will work with the first one as well. So whether you've got this one, this could be your flips and your flaps in memory book 3. Yeah, or this one could be your book. You could put memory book 2 in your flips and your flaps.
So you can kind of interchange.
You can
everything. I love that
cross-pollinate
idea.
the whole lot together.
Now, for anybody that's looking at this and they're thinking, okay, that is gorgeous. I love that idea. It looks way too complicated for me. It isn't too complicated.
Nope.
Jodie's going to be taking you through it. But we sometimes like a place that we can go to after the show.
Absolutely.
Where can we find out more?
Go on to Facebook and go and have a look for Making Memories with Jodie. Yeah, There's, I think it's about 12,500 people now on there making these books, okay? They're sharing the inspiration, they're sharing ideas, where they got papers from, how they did a layout, the video in the books and showing you all the page layouts. There's never a daft question. Yeah. If you don't know the answer, ask it.
Yeah.
Somebody will be there. There's never a silly question because we all got to educate each other.
That's it. And once you've kind of got the foundation, those stepping stones, you will find yourself offering advice to people who are just like you, just starting on that journey. So don't be afraid to ask questions, don't be afraid to share. And that's where we all learn. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this and maybe starting your memory book journey with this particular set, well, I have to say you are starting with a cracking set. Don't worry, the instructions are included alongside. So when you actually go into your packaging, you will have some instructions there. But if you're like me, you like a video, you like to kind of get the experience of other crafters, then as Jodie explained to you there, you have got that support of a fabulous crafting community to help you on your journey as well. But when we get the dies home, Jodie, I mean, is this something that we need to kind of look at, something that we need to consider? Where do we get started?
Right, so you're going to make your book first of all, okay? I've shown you how to make the book. You'll have to just go back and watch the catch-up, okay? But
Is that earlier today?
it is, so that's at 1 o'clock today.
Perfect.
Okay? Now, memory books, the book is the die that has got that large section of metal there, okay? You can see it's got a cut edge that goes all the way around here, right to that point there, and then this broad piece of metal actually tells you, do you know what? I'm not going to cut. I'm going to be stubborn and I'm not going to cut. It doesn't cut there so that you can do a lot of different things, okay? So, one, it doesn't cut there so that you can wrap it around so you can actually make the spine of said book. It doesn't wrap there so that you can centralise on your pages that little section. So I've centralised the pages in there. It doesn't wrap round because we can half cut as well. So there's many different ways of using that extender bar to our advantage, right? So we're going to use it to our advantage. So we've cut it out. I'm going to move across a bit. There we go, that's better. So this die we have used, and we've literally cut just half a section. So we've got this little leg here, and what we on each of those dies, if I put something white behind, it's got a little noggin missing out of the top of there. We're going to use that on many occasions. You can cut on it and it completes the actual shape. You can actually use it as a score line. So we're going to score down it. So by scoring down it, you can see it completes that shape. So we've got 2 of those now. Now we've cut out a third one of that, and instead of leaving the leg on, we've cut the leg off. So we've got that base core shape. So these are now going to wrap round and give us our half cut size. So let's get our adhesive. And we're going to bring in the half cuts.
Cardstock and adhesive, what should we be thinking about?
Right, so if you are making the actual book itself, I would highly suggest a 300 GSM. Keeps its shape, keeps its crease. People are going to be thumbing through it absolutely brilliantly.
Okay.
Your mats, your layers, you can do in whatever you desire. You can use a lighter weight cardstock, whether it be in the 216, the Craft Perfect, or even just your patterned papers at 200 GSM. As long as you've got your base in a good quality card, then you're ready to go. So we've now got the half cut one, okay? So I always say to you, work on a mat and layer. So for every book size, let me get some book dies. Come here, sweetheart. So for every, you can see that that's a book die because it's got that extra metal. For every book size, you have got not 1, but 2 mat and layers, okay? I always say to you, work on your matten layer rather than your book. A matten layer is half a sheet of card, which is going to cost you what? 10p, if that. Your book has taken a lot of card.
So is that in case you make mistakes, you're not happy with what you're doing?
Absolutely.
Right, okay, I'm with you.
You can make a total pig's ear of this.
Okay.
Yeah, and you can throw it away and it's not, yeah.
Fair enough.
So we've got that. We've then got our patterned paper that's going to come on. Now for every book page, you've got a perforation, you've got a triple emboss line, and you've also got a beautiful deboss. Okay. I'll bring in the deboss so you can see the deboss. So you've got this gorgeous deboss on this one here. And as I say, that triple emboss, if I bring a piece of the metallic in, you can see the metallic triple boss on there as well. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. So let's get that out of the way. So that's going to go onto there. We're going to add my little book onto here. Now, I want to have this so it's magic.
Ooh, okay,
yeah?
like it's
and I
magic.
want it to sort of float.
Okay, all right.
So, I have got my magnets.
Okay.
Now, get yourself onto the website. The magnets are on the website, yeah? But we are going to have 4 of these little magnets. Okay.
And these are brilliant because these are from Toni and they're designed especially, aren't they?
They are. So if I turn this over, we're just going to have a plain back on this, like so. But one of the questions I'm always asked when I'm making memory books is, does it take a lot of paper? No, it doesn't. You know, you are going to use as much paper as you physically want to, because let me take that die there, because you can see that that's the matten layer for that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that one, I'm going to centralise this into here, and I'm going to tape it down, and I'm going to cut that one out.
That paper's pretty. Is that the one that we've got in the set?
Darling, I have not got my hands on the new one.
Oh,
It is that new.
It's kind of got pinks and roses in there.
Yeah, it is that new, Hayley. I've not even got some.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh, question. Hello there. Who's this question from? Oh, I've got two on my screen. I wasn't too sure. It is the one that I can see in the big writing. Hello, Sherry. How you doing? Hi, ladies. I purchased the collection earlier today. Yay, indeed. Are there instructions available once it's not possible to watch back? I will explain to you how you can watch back here at Hobby Maker, because it's a little bit different to where you might have been tuning in for before. But I'll let Jodie carry on. And is it okay if I come back to you, Sherry, on that one? And then I'll let you know.
So, we've got the matten layer. We have now gutted out that matten layer. So let's just stick that one down, because that's all gutted, ready to go. So we're going to put our adhesive on the outer perimeter and the inner one. Oh, you want to hear him in my ear? Gutted. Inners.
It's different phrases, isn't it? People don't like that phrase, gutting. And
I hate it.
What did somebody else called it? And I can't remember what it was. Extracting, I think it was. And I thought, I don't know whether that's even better, because that thinks me of the dentist.
Oh, gutted is one of those words, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we're going to place that onto there. Now, this here is the size of my book.
Okay.
So I can see now where the perimeter of that patterned paper is.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip it over, and I'm going to take some high-tack tape.
Okay.
So let's just take that high-tack.
Now, the tape, I think, is in the adhesive bundle, isn't it, I think?
Yeah.
So you've got your wet glue that Jodie's been working with, as well as your red liner tape that you can see here.
So I'm now going to put my tape, I'm feeling underneath, roughly about 1 inch in. You can see where my tape is.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's about 1 inch in on that matten layer. So let's take away that tape, and let's put in 1 magnet at that side and 1 magnet
at that side.
And the thing that I love about the tonic magnets is the profile. They're not big chunky magnets.
They're not.
very
They
thin,
are
but they're
so
still hold.
thin. So if I put one on my craft pick, I don't know whether you can come
Oh, Dan likes a
close
challenge.
into there. Yeah, the profile of the magnet is actually thinner than the craft pick.
Yeah.
So you very, very rarely see the actual magnet. Okay, so we've got those on there. So I'm going to flip it over now. And I'm going to take the counterparts and I'm just going to drop them on. Now, they're going to find their own way. Yeah? So on there now, I'm going to add some more tape on there. By dropping the magnets, it's the easiest way because they find the north, the south.
Yeah, they naturally
They find
it, don't they?
the natural attraction. So let's take that away from there now. And I'm going to take my book whenever I've got it. So this here is my book.
That was the bit you showed us earlier.
It was.
Right.
And I'm just going to bring that on now. And I'm just pressing on those magnets. Okay. And then when I slide it away,
Okay.
my magnets are in the right place for that attraction.
Love it.
Okay. So let's start to decorate this. So that panel that we cut out of there is now becoming
Oh, brilliant.
my matten layer to go onto there. Okay.
So you're right, it doesn't use a lot, does it?
No, so just make sure you don't mess up your magnets because I don't know whether, yeah, that's not working, look.
Yeah, because it's the opposites.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the right way. So I'm going to turn it over like that. So my flowers are going in the right direction.
Okay.
So let's bring that. Can you remember those frogs we used to have as kids
Oh, gosh, yeah.
that you used to chase around with magnets?
Yes.
What frogs?
They won't have a clue in the gallery, you do.
There were,
know
there
that,
were
don't you?
two little plastic frogs, sweetheart, and they've got big lips on. Yeah, and you used to chase the other frog around, yeah, and the frog used to, and when it got to it, it used to go, mwah, and kiss its friend. Do you remember them?
That's how we used to pass the winter nights in the old days.
That's why we're a bit like this now. So, looking at that one there, we're going to come in and we're going to place these on as well. So let's bring that matten layer onto there.
I love this now. In the gallery, they're now taking a trip down memory lane, and you realise that when they take a trip down memory lane, they're probably only going back about the last 10 years, something like that.
I was saying I've probably got underwear older than some kids we work with now. So somewhere, let's hope I can find this other magnet. If not, let me just have a delve in my box because I've lost a
Not a lot of help.
magnet.
I can't see from
Oh, I've got a pile of them
got
here.
some.
You know when they say you're looking for a magnet,
they reveal themselves, don't they?
you definitely find your magnets, don't you? I
Love
mean,
it.
look at that.
That's brilliant.
Let's get one. There we go.
Kat, did you find the magnets on are they on the show? Perfect. Wonderful. Thank
Right, so can you see now how I've got floppy pages?
Yes.
That would really annoy me.
Yeah.
So,
And you could damage the pages.
yep,
if they're not
open it up, take another 2 magnets and let them find
they'll
their
find the other
friends
side.
from underneath.
So it's still, even though that you've got the cardstock in between them, they're still strong enough there. even though they're
Absolutely.
skinny.
So if you're buying the tonic magnets, we do a large and a small. The large ones will actually go through a whole 18 sheets of our paper pads.
Wow.
They are really, really strong.
Now we've got
Okay.
the small ones on the screen. Those are the ones that Jodie's working with. So usually, I suppose you've probably only got a couple of elements between them. But you're getting 40 of those for $11.99. And they are an item that I know in the past we've struggled to keep in stock. So yeah, if you do want to get them while you can. That's my best advice.
So now that's come to the forefront. Okay. So let's cover those babies up. So let's put another matten layer.
Lovely.
in there, because you always want to hide your magnets. You know, you don't want to let your secrets slip, do you? You want to keep it a secret how it's hanging in there.
It's quite funny because as a presenter, when we hold up the memory books and we're opening them, we're really cautious because we don't want to rip anything when we're opening them. And it's like, is there a magnet keeping that closed, or is it actually stuck in place?
Absolutely. And this is why I love a memory book. Yeah, they are interaction all the way through, whether you've got a flip, a flap, an insert, a pocket.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely,
absolutely endless.
And they can house tickets for a special show. It could be a little bit of confetti that you've picked up, or a table decoration, or a tag or a label off something. It can be all sorts, not just photos.
So let's put some pattern paper on the front as well. So we're going to bring in a cheeky little bit of paper onto the front of there.
I love how this is all coming together.
Like so. So looking at that now, we've got the pattern on the back. We're going to open that up and it's going to have a little booklet. But the magnets are going to keep that closed.
Lovely.
You've got your magnets on your mat and layer, which that's going to be attracted to.
Love it.
So when you put that into your book, let's bring in the book. Let's take our adhesive now. There's no need to cover the back magnets up because they're going to be hidden between the pages.
And I suppose theoretically you could have something on the other page, couldn't you, on the back of that page?
Yep. So let's bring that in. Let's centralise that onto there. Bringing in the most amazing pegs.
I love this.
Onto here, and that's going to keep that mat and layer in there until it adheres. So place that onto there, like so. But that has given us a page that is literally a floating page that will go in, that will open, but it's literally just floating in midair.
I love it, Jodie. Thank you so much. How amazing was that? Now, Sherry, I haven't forgotten about you, Sherry, my love. You were asking about how you can go back and watch the shows. When you see demonstrations like that, you can understand why you would want to go back. Now, on our website, you can actually go back to any shows that featured within the previous 7 days. It's really easy. You hop onto the website, you go up to the top there, and you can see our TV guide. Now, that will take you backwards the last 7 days. It will also take you forwards to show what we've got coming up over the next few days. But what happens after those 7 days have gone, because you want to go back and watch it? Well, you can do. The reason being is all of our shows here at Hobby Maker, Sewing Street as well, are actually uploaded onto YouTube. You can watch us live on YouTube as well if you so choose. And what you can actually do is go back and watch the shows for, well, years going back. It can be quite entertaining as well when you go back and see different kind of hairstyles and clothes and things like that. And you can literally go back and find those different shows. Now, if you know the date of the show, you can search by that, or you can just put a few little words into the search engine on our YouTube channel and you will actually be able to find a variety of different shows. So if you put in Tonic memory albums, then there'll be quite a few different elements will pop up, and then you can usually hone in and find the one that you need. So that's how you can go back and watch, and of course that is there forever. You can actually watch those over and over again, 2 o'clock in the morning if you want to, or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It's entirely up to you. And as Jodie mentioned, and I'm going to get Jodie to mention her Facebook page again, that is another place where you can kind of get ideas and inspiration from. Not the actual video of kind of what Jodie just did, but more ideas and inspiration. How do we find that, Jodie?
Right, so if you go onto Facebook and look for Making Memories with Jodie, you'll find it on there. Just click on it, and literally, if I don't answer straight away, give me a day. I'll do it.
She's probably here, to be fair, if you don't answer straight away. But rest assured, anybody who's shopping for either the die set, or I hope you're not just shopping for the die set, the bundle is only £10 more, and it makes sense to shop that way. But you will get full instructions with your die set, because when you open up the wallet, you'll have your 2 pages of all of the different dies, not just for your memory album, the mats, the layers, the padlock, all that interaction. You will also get the dies there for the boxes as well. And they're sitting in these little wallets to the side. Remove those, and then you will get some of the instructions there that will get you started and on your way. And QR code. I do like a QR code, Jodie.
Do you really?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Makes takes you where you need to go, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. So we had QR codes at my daughter's wedding for people to
The
upload
photos.
the photos.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
The amount of photos that we got uploaded that were not from the wedding.
Oh, really? Oh, there's a different album altogether.
Absolutely. Right, so there's a die in the collection that looks really, really strange and out of place.
Okay.
And it's that.
It's like a sticky stick.
It's like, well, what?
Okay.
What are we supposed to do with that? This is actually a slider.
Ooh, okay, right.
Okay. So, first of all, let's make ourselves a double-sided tab.
Okay.
So in the dies, we have got different sizes. So I'm going to take 2 of the large ones in black, and then we've come down a size in the white.
And there's kind of nested versions.
It is.
Right.
So what we're going to do is we're also going to use the little tabs. You've got little pulley tabs as well. So we're going to double aspect this together so that it's really firm. So this would be like a photo plate, a journaling panel, that sort of thing, okay? So I'm putting them back to back so that on both sides I've got the correct die. We're going to come down that size as well. And we're going to place this onto here.
Now, because you're using multiple layers, Craft Perfect, are we okay using
Absolutely, yeah. As long as, if you think the book that I'm doing, everything that's black is a 300 GSM.
that? Okay.
Everything else is either Craft Perfect or a 200, for instance.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. So now we have got that double-sided panel. We're going to put our little tabs on as well. Now these are going to be pulleys so that you can pull this in and out. So let's just go ahead and add that little pulley on there.
Is this something that you could add to the front of a card as well, maybe?
Yeah, yeah, with no problem at all. The whole die set makes the most amazing cards. It looks absolutely gorgeous if you do them on scrapbook pages as well. Let me just stick that on and I'll show you. So the die itself, because you can do internal cuts as well, we can make them into the most spectacular easel cards with no problem at all. That's done with this pulley die as well.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so if I'm going to bend it forward. Can you see it puts the slot in the paper so that literally we can put an easel all the way through that slot so it folds flat.
Okay.
Maybe you're using the papers on, not the papers, the dies on a scrapbook page. So you can see here how we've got that beautiful design in that centre aspect there as well.
Nice.
And the panels at the top and the bottom are the panels that's on the box, which look completely different when they're not paper pieced.
They're very versatile, aren't they?
It's a really, really versatile collection. So we've got now our pulley. So remember, always work on the mat and layer. I'm like a non-stop record. Always on the mat and layer, yeah? We've then got the mat and layer that's going to sit onto there.
So has that got the slot cut in?
We have put the slot into there. Okay, so we do have a postal slot in that paper.
Okay.
Hello. But if you were to just place that inside and out of there, paper tears really easily, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
So we need to put a reinforcement in there. Because let's face it, if you at home can't see that slot, how on earth is somebody going to see that slot in the book?
Yeah, you wouldn't expect it to be there.
Yeah, so we need a bit of a definition, okay? So I'm just going to cut myself another one of those panels. So let's cut that one out. All the way through there. And we're going to insert this from the underside. So we're going to chop it down. So go into that little noggin that's on the die. We're going to cut down there. And then this is going to come and sit on the underside of that panel, because therefore this then
Oh, I see, yes.
can
yeah.
slide in the back.
Nice.
So you've reinforced your actual paper.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to add our adhesive onto the bottom of there. We're going to bring that in. I'm going to slide it down so it's nice and level with the top of those little lips. And when we stick this down, we're just going to stick the top and the bottom. Don't put any adhesive in this middle section, because that you're going to need that space
Yes.
for your actual topper to go in. So we're going to come down to that halfway line, and then we're coming down and around the bottom.
That's why you're working on your layers, because if you put it in your book and you'd forgotten, that's it.
Absolutely. So that is then going to go onto there. And then this, because you've got that piece of card there, it's bringing it forward so you can then place in your little topper inside there. We've got wording, but in this instance, you've got little flowers in there, so we can just put a little bit of detail on there as well. So let's just incorporate that. Tickle of glue there. We're going to bring in that little floral as well. So that's going to go in there. And that's another page ready.
Are those little decorations in the set
Yes,
as
yes,
well?
yes, yes,
Oh, my
yes.
goodness.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's bring that in now. And we're going to apply the adhesive onto there. And we're going to apply this into our book. So all the way into there. Turning my book that way. And we're going to place that into there. Get in the tall clothes pegs.
I love this. Don't forget, if you have just tuned in for this hour, and obviously Jodie's making the elements, the mats to go into the book, and you're thinking, well, how do you get the book to come together? Do go back and watch the earlier shows. Jodie was here. Was it 3 o'clock? Oh, 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock. So, yeah, 2 shows with Dave. So you can go back and you'll see kind of the story, but there's too much to fit into 1 hour. So, yeah, go back and see that bit.
So there we have another one as well.
Love it. That is brilliant. Oh, really enjoyed that. Not fabulous. Francis, good afternoon or good evening,
Hello.
should I say now, Francis? Hi, could you use glue for the magnets instead of tape, or is the tape best?
The tape is best because the magnets don't like glue. You could probably get away with pin flare. Yeah.
Is that like the kind of 3D
The
glue
silicone
gel?
Yeah. So you'll be able to get away with pin flare, but you're going to be waiting like overnight for that to actually cure. But so your red liner will grab it.
And also,
fast.
red line is very flat, isn't it?
It
Sometimes
is,
if
yeah.
you've got something like a 3-dimensional glue, then you're adding bulk to
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
aren't
yeah,
you?
yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Adhesive-wise, though, we have got that fabulous bundle. So I don't know if I've got all of the components here. I'm kind of just grabbing at anything, to be fair. So I've got a tape runner. So like that, very classy look, as you can see with regards to that one. In addition to that, you're going to get your red liner, and your red liner is your proper grippy, kind of grabby adhesive. So it's a nice narrow one as well, which is brilliant. You're also going to get your double-sided white tape as well, as you can see with that there. You're also going to get the most amazing tacky glue. We struggle to keep this in stock, and it's something that Jodie uses over and over again, not just with the memory albums, but the actual construction of boxes and also mats and layers and all sorts with the card making as well. And then you've also got something that's going to help you when you actually come to your die cutting and you don't want things to move around on the cutting plate. You're going to get that fabulous 2 rolls there of your die tape. It's only a tenner for all of that, so absolutely brilliant value for money. Definitely one worth popping into your basket, and it's a lovely way for you to try the Tonic range of adhesives as well. Very affordable price, what I call a try-me price as well. And Jodie will be using those all the time whenever she's crafting with us here, and obviously when she's doing all the Facebook Lives as well. Now, something else I must mention to you as well, which I love these. This is a brilliant little set here with your blending brushes, and I love this. Double up maybe as a shaving brush if you're wanting to as well. Lovely little collection, and again, you've kind of got components with this. So you've got your little little blending brushes, as you can see there. Sit nicely within your hands, I should imagine those as well. You've also got your spatulas as well, so for your mixed media, a couple of different kind of ends on those. And then you've also got your blending sponges as well. So another lovely little bundle for you to apply colours to different things. And it's just £14.99. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those. We had them on the show earlier on, but I don't think they got to mention those. So just thought I'd mention them now in case you missed out and wondered what they were. But they're on the website as well. And don't forget though, if you want your die set, all of those dies, let me bring the board back in again. You've got 82 dies in here. So all of the interaction with the books, with the different elements, the different sizes. Don't forget, it's not just about creating your albums, you're going to be creating your boxes as well. So you've got the different sizes of the dies there. Make fabulous card bases, but they are brilliant for creating those pages within your books and the mats and layers and all of that interactive nature. You've got your finer details with things like your embellishments in there, your working padlock, everything that you need, including your instructions within that particular die set. But of course, the beauty is you can create so many different ways with these. On its own, £54.99. If you want it with your fabulous paper pads that we were speaking of earlier on, then you can shop for it. It's only an extra tenner. It's worth it, and you're going to get everything that you could possibly need to create your fabulous little opening padlock, as you can see there. So that's going to come off there like so. Opening up your box, the dies for all the boxes that are in there as well. Getting your memory album out, as you can see. And of course, you're going to have all of the different mats and layers, the embellishments, everything that you need to create your interactive books for many, many years to come. And of course, do look at the packaging for the instructions, do check out Jodie's Facebook page, and of course, do take advantage of going back and watching the show on YouTube today as well. And Jodie was here this morning showing you how to, it's not this morning, should I say, 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock this afternoon, showing you how to make your album. And during this show, she's been showing us some of those pages that you can be able to add all your detail to as well. The box itself, we'll be able to find that on YouTube as well. Yeah.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
the boxes are on there. There is instructions inside the packaging as well, so just follow the QR code and it'll take you through. So all the instructions are there. The inspiration is on my page.
Absolutely, because there's so much. Think about all those fabulous albums of papers that you've got as well. So that is one of the things. Now, something that we've been asked about is the little padlock, because this is genius. I mean, this is made out of card.
It's amazing, isn't it? It is a fully functioning padlock. Yeah. Imagine using this on any of our gift boxes that we do. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can use it on any of those. Maybe you're going to do it on the front of a engagement card.
Or do not open.
The key to my
Do
heart.
not open till Christmas.
Absolutely, all those different ones. Yeah. So I will show you how to make that.
Love it, love it. That is included within your bundle as well, though, so you don't have to go shopping for that. It's already there.
Yeah, so you need quite a few different cuts for this, okay? So you're going to need 5 of that one. You're going to need 6 of that one. And you're going to need 5 of that one. And 1 of that.
How do we know that, Jodie?
The instructions say so.
Thank goodness for that, because I've lost my pen and paper.
Yep, so we're going to take 3 of these and we're going to stack these together.
So is that just to kind of make it a little bit sturdier?
It is.
Ah, okay.
So that is 3. So we're just going to give that a squidge. We're then going to take 3 of these. Now make sure that you put your adhesive on every little bit, yeah? Because any bit that is stood up, that's not stuck down, is going to be an issue. So you're going to stick 3 of those together.
Can I just say as well, I'm very happy looking at the die that you need for this. Because there are components, and me and component dies do not get on very well. So all of the components are on one die.
Yep.
Brilliant.
Absolutely. So that's 3 of those. Now that's not quite stuck level, so let's just have a play with it, because it all needs to be absolutely bang on. There we go. So that's 3 of those. And then we're going to do 3 again on the other side. So 3 of that one. So we're going to place that onto there. Just level it up. There we go. And then the other one.
It's interesting looking at the instructions on the packaging. There's only actually 2 stages
Yeah.
for making this when you read the instructions.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that one onto there, make sure that that's level. And then the other one is going to be 2 of this one. So 2 of that one. And then you're going to put the key plate on the front. So the key plate says a trove of dreams. So that's going to come and sit onto the front of there as well. So just holding that one down, okay? So now we need 5 of this hook.
Okay.
And you're going to stick all 5 of those together. Now, when you're doing this, please, 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 please let everything dry together before you try it and construct it.
You know what though, I think you'd find yourself doing like a session of these.
Yeah.
Making a proper little batch of them and then putting them in a little box till you need them.
Absolutely. Because if you don't let this dry and you put the lock together, the chances are the minuscule bit of glue that is hanging out there saying hello is going to stick your lock together.
Yeah.
You sound like my mother then. Hiya! So then this one onto here.
So you could be using your scraps for making these, couldn't
You
you?
can. So that there is going to be that top latch. So bottom panel, mechanism. So we're going to take our adhesive and we're going to stick that straight onto there.
How did you actually engineer this in the first place? I wouldn't know which bits you need.
It's so
Is
clever.
Somebody at Tonic, like a lock picker or something, and they know how to unpick locks to do.
So now this one is going to sit into the middle of there. Okay, so let me just put that down. So I'm now going to take the other one, and this is going to come and sit directly over the top so that everything is level. So just to make sure that everything is level, once that's in, just give it a little pull and you'll be able to see that that little latch
That is brilliant.
is going to move up and down. Okay, so now to close this off, you are going to put your glue here all the way around there. You're going to put no glue whatsoever on that segment there.
Okay. It's almost like a little frame, isn't it?
It is. So I'm putting my adhesive around there. I'm then going to put the front plate on my lock. And you're just going to hold that together. And what that's going to do is going to give you the little padlock that opens, that closes.
That is genius.
Opens.
Oh, you'll be wanting to put
Closes.
them on everything.
It is a fully functioning little lock.
That is so cute. I love that. You're going to be using that on everything.
You are. Absolutely.
you can't make
Any
it.
of our boxes that's got a lid on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like you say, you know, do not open till December the 24th, or
Yeah.
do not open till Valentine's Day,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
So just a lovely little die set.
It's a brilliant idea. And on the packaging, I was just having a little look as Jodie was doing her demonstration, because you have got instructions featuring behind your dies, but if you have a little look down at the bottom there, so you're not left on your own. And as Jodie said, all the different quantities are repeated there, so you've got all of that there. You've got your instructions there, you've got full illustrations there, and of course you can go back and watch on our YouTube channel for, well, forever now. And of course you've got your QR code on your packaging that's going to help you from Tonic as well. And then you've got this fabulous kind of wallet that everything sits in. So it's a good way of storing everything. And then of course, once you have actually created your padlock, then it's going to sit on the edge of your little box maybe, or on your pages, or wherever you want it to go. And of course, the bundle that we've got on your screen, you've got some beautiful papers to get you started with as well. Lovely collection of pinks and blues in there, pale blues, reached elements in there as well. You've got 18 sheets of your 12 by 12. You've got 36 sheets of your 8 by 8, and they're absolutely beautiful. All of that bundle is just £10 more than if you shop for the die by itself. So it doesn't make sense to go for the die by itself, because of course by creating your fabulous album, you've got your papers there ready to go the minute it arrives. And this is a perfect way of, when you've got those stashes of 12 by 12s and those collections, whenever you see a collection here at Hobby Maker, these are the kind of projects that are perfect for that, because you can kind of add as many pages as you want without having to worry that you're going to run out. But as Jodie's shown you, a little bit of clever crafting and die cutting, then you can maximise the paper so you're not using too many and making something almost out of nothing. Now, Jodie, you've just been and picked one of the albums up. Before I show you it all, Jodie shows you, can I just mention that 60% of the stock has gone now? And there's a lot of you with it still in your basket. So if there's anything we can help you with, if you're struggling checking your basket out, don't forget you can speak to our call operators if it's your first ever order and you're a little bit kind of unsure as how things work, then they can help you on this occasion, but do not miss out on this deal. So what have you picked?
Well, I thought because we've not got a lot of time left to do a whole page, I would actually just give you some inspiration on some different page layouts.
Okay.
So what we have been working on is actually the second largest book in there. You can see that this one next to it is the next size down. Okay. Now, rather than bind this with the actual spine die, you can see that that one has been bound on a spine die. We've actually used the die in the collection and put all the metal rings in. So you do get the die that puts all those perforated holes in there as well. So we've gone a little bit along the lines of a tag book maybe, with a little bits of ribbon on the side.
Make a box for this side?
Yes.
Oh, right,
Yep.
okay.
So literally, if we're going to put ribbons on there, try and get into the habit of putting a blob of glue in your knot before you tie it.
Okay.
Yeah, because otherwise they work loose and fall off. So looking at that front cover, we've got a closure on there, and the closure, can you see the closure? Mm-hmm. It's actually one of the little flowers that's being cut with a little magnet.
I love the little slides as well.
On there. You've got here the cheeky little slides that slide in and out. I think we've actually stuck those on, we have, but they will slide in and out. And then coming through, remember when we met?
Oh.
Yeah, coming through to the next page. She smiled. I looked into your eyes and I smiled. We kissed. Woo. We've got the different size pages in there. You don't have to have all the same size pages.
Nice.
Think about doing different size pages. So we've got that little one in there. We've got, what's that one saying? Let me get my eyeballs on. Under moonlight. Oh, so we have got, remember when we met? She smiled. We kissed under the moonlight.
Stage one.
It's a bit romantic, isn't it? Eh? And then we've got all the pages in there. But remember, but then you have got these little ones at the top here as well. Now, what you can do is, if you get a hole punch, put a hole punch in there, put a brad in there, then they will rotate out. Yeah, so you've got like an extended arm coming out of there. But look how pretty they are. They can be vintage, they can be contemporary.
Together.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
I love it. Absolutely love it. And I know you guys love it as well because I can see the orders going through. So could be a last opportunity to get hold of this fabulous bundle together. I don't know how long we will have it available for you. But don't forget you're going to get all of those fabulous dies. So the dies that are going to help you create your 3 different sizes of your books, your 3 different sizes of your boxes to house your books. All of the decoration elements are going to be in there, your padlock, your working padlock, the florals, the leaves, even creating your own card bases, which I think are amazing with regards to these as well. All of that is an amazing bundle for £54.99, but adding that extra tenner and you are getting those 2 paper packs, which are going to get you started creating with these. So it makes sense to do so. And you're just looking at your 2 split pays on this one of £32.49. Anything that you need to ask questions about, speak to our call centre. If you're struggling to check your basket out because it's the first time that you've shopped with us, then they're very, very approachable. And I have to say, Jodie, thoroughly enjoyed myself again working with you.
So have I.
When are you back again?
I am back on Sunday.
Oh, lovely.
And later on in the afternoon, sometime, no, not morning, after 2 o'clock, I'm told.
It's getting used to the schedule here. Cause
My Lord has spoken.
That's it, the
2
voice
o'clock
of your
and
ear.
7 o'clock, Johnson, be here.
I love it. Well, look forward to seeing you back.
My pleasure.
Again. So there you go. If you've got anything in your basket, now is the perfect time for you to check out. We've got a very convenient couple of minutes for you to check your basket out and then get yourselves ready because we've got a fabulous show coming up after the break. We're talking creative expressions. We're talking miniature villages, which will actually probably fit quite nicely in your memory book as well. See you the other side of this.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobbymaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
We're very excited to welcome Diamond Press to the Hobbymaker family. The Diamond Press die-cut machine will effortlessly transform your crafting with nothing more than a simple turn of the handle. Diamond Press make it easier than ever to put a personal, artistic touch on all your die projects. With stamps, die kits, foils, tools and more, Diamond Press products are sure to help you make something great. So tune in at 3 p.m. on Friday the 15th of November for the launch of Diamond Press. You won't want to miss it. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
that little world that we just stepped into.
Great, wasn't it? I was just there watching that thinking, that's what we're doing.
Absolutely.
They look lovely, don't they?
They look amazing. Now, as you can see, James has joined me. We've got a fabulous hour dedicated to creative expressions. I'm going to be taking a trip into the world of miniatures in a few moments, but nothing too teeny tiny, things that you're going to enjoy working with and building up maybe your own scene, maybe your own little village, maybe your own little town. We can almost go into property development with these.
Could we?
Very affordably as well. Now, we've got a lovely bundle that we're going to be sharing with you, but can I give you a little bit of a heads up? I'm going to be a bit naughty now. I know we've only got just got started with the show, but once we've actually looked at this fabulous collection and we've seen some demonstrations, later on in the hour, we have got the most amazing paper cut set for you that is going to be an amazing price. So do stay with us right the way through. To give you a little bit of a heads up, it is actually on the website already as well. And I know you like this little set that we're going to be looking at as well. So yeah, do go and have a little sneaky peek, but don't go too far because we've got some fabulous things to share with you. And it's just an absolutely beautiful kind of collection that we're going to be sharing with you as well. So tell me what we're going to be looking at with regards to these. So we're kind of minimising ourselves down and stepping into a little world.
We are. It's great. I mean, I love model villages, and I was saying at the beginning of the show that the little Lilliput type houses.
Oh, yes,
my
like the
gran used to
ornaments.
collect the little ones, and this reminds me of that. So if you love little miniatures, dolls' houses, model villages, you're going to love this. I've had so much fun. It's little tiny miniature buildings that are dead easy to die cut out, and you can build in as much detail as you want to create fantastic little scenes like that there. And you can turn around and make your own little miniature worlds, whether it's a little one-off house in its own little lovely garden like that, or whether it's a fantastic little group of houses and an amazing pop-up park like that. And you've got the little tiny stamps that fit and work exactly the right scale, and you can go to as much detail as you want. And the great thing with this, as I discovered, is it's all year round. You can make it spring, summer, autumn, and of course Christmas and winter.
I love that idea.
Marvellous.
And it's lovely because you kind of got that fusion of dies and stamps coming together, which means that the two together, very powerful combination, because you've got so many different ways that you can work with these. I've got the details on the screen, so if you do want to get involved straight away, then you can do. And this is what we've kind of called I Want It All bundle, because when you see the different components, you will want it all, because that's the way you can maximise how you use it.
Yep.
So the details are on your screen. Now, within this particular set, you can see you've got 7 die sets. You've also got some stamps as well, so you've got 2 stamp sets in there. And they're all kind of on that theme together. Now, we have got some smaller bundles we will share with you. Again, they are on the website. But to be honest, this is the best way to shop if you literally want it all, because this is where you're going to be getting that biggest discount, that biggest saving. The details are already on your screen. Now, the price we started with is not the price that you are going to be paying for this one. So you guys who have already checked out your baskets, you are safe in the knowledge that you are paying £64.99 along with everybody else. And of course, if you want to, you can tick that box as you check out on the website or speak to our call operators and just pay that first split pay that you've got with this one if you're wanting to, just £32.49, which makes it a very affordable way for you to get hold of all of these dies. And a lot of these dies, I mean, we've seen 9 dies in a set.
I was going to say, I can't believe the whole price, especially on the split pay, because a lot of these sets have got sort of 9, 6, 7, 8 die sets in each of the sets. It's amazing. There's so many tiny little pieces, even the little telephone box that we've got there, the fence, the doors, the trees, the fir trees. That house is great there with the porch separate. And you can kind of see everybody's house as you look at them. Depending on how you're going to decorate and colour them up, you'll see that it kind of goes right around the country as well.
Love it. Now
It's lovely.
You've actually got 57 dies in this particular. So 57 dies, you're looking at £64.99. We haven't even mentioned the stamps that you're getting alongside them. And as you look at the stamps, I mean, these are proper scene builders.
These are brilliant. They are all about building your scenes. You've got that fantastic sort of town or village scene in the background
Like
there.
it,
That's great,
yeah.
that one. And all the trees as well, and the park bench, and even the little tiny miniature people that are cycling. There's one playing a guitar, a couple walking their dog.
Love it.
Brilliant.
We've got 35 stamps as well supporting those dies that we've just spoken of. And of course you can use them for building up the scenes if you wanted to. I love that inky background that we saw. It almost kind of got the beach huts they almost look like, which is almost like a silhouette. It can be as little or as much as you want it to be. You can literally lose yourself in this little miniature world. So you've got 92 elements in here. If you add in the dies, add in the stamps together, and a whole heap of creativity when you get them all together. together. And of course the beauty is stamps and dies, no consumables,
Use them again and again.
over and over.
Now I know why I had so much trouble choosing which pieces to use to demo. That many items, I know.
I love it. Now these, I mean, these have kind of got that mantle pleasability, as I like to say. So are we all right to make and sell with
Of course you
what
are.
we've created?
The Angel policy is on the Creative Expressions website at the bottom if you want to have a look. But basically, as long as you're making something, you're quite welcome to then sell that for yourselves for charity.
I love it.
Yeah, no problems.
You could be mimicking somebody's house, couldn't you, with regards to, or maybe taking yourself off to that little kind of village in the Cotswolds, or maybe you're going up to Whitby and seeing those little cottages on your journey. There's so many different elements in here. You are going to have loads and loads of fun. But breaking it down, let's have a look at what we're getting.
Okay, let's start with the boards. So we've got the 2 sets, but the I Want It All bundle, but I'll break them down to the 2 sets for you as well on here. So I'm going to start with the Keeper's Cottage, and you can see into this what you want. So it's a little tiny, I saw sort of like a Yorkshire type building,
yes,
with a
which
stone
depends on the
brick wall.
cardstock and stuff,
yeah,
doesn't it?
it could be a little lock keeper's type cottage.
Yeah.
And what you've got there is all the elements. You can see all the embossed detail there in the cardstock that Sue's designed. They're all designed by Sue Wilson. Brand new release. So what you've got there is the door, the window frames, and even the little topiary tree, the chimney pots are all completely separate. Then you've got this, I love this, this is Corner Cottage, and I think that kind of description says it all. But it's like a Tudor one. It's kind of local around here, isn't it? The Ardens and things like that. You can see the faux Tudor sort of timber in there, the fir trees, you've got the window frames, the doors, and all the other little roof details that you've got there. So that's the Corner Cottage. Then you've got Bluebell Cottage. I love the names. Bluebell Cottage. This is almost like a little wooden, you've got the post box, you've got the trees, the fence line again, all the individual window frames there. And you could see so much into this. This was the one that I showed you right at the top of the hour there with the little tiny cottage. That's how it looks like when it's decorated. You could turn around, when I saw this, I thought it could almost look like a little country cricket type.
It could, yeah.
Or garden shed. It depends on the scale that you want to go with. Then we got Primrose Cottage, and I adore this one. We're going to be demoing this one in a minute. I love this. It's got the thatched cottage, and I kind of saw the cottages that I see down in my neck of the woods, down around Exmoor and North Somerset, around some of those areas. Definitely a bit of a National Trust type looking house as well.
It's kind of what I call your lottery winning cottage.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
It's the kind of thing that you hear, all your numbers come up, that's the sort of thing. But you don't have to win the lottery in order to get hold of this one. It's a lot more affordable.
Yes, it
Love
is.
it. So that's the first set.
That's the first set, yeah.
Now, those sets, if you're wanting to shop for those by themselves at £32.99, if you're wanting to get hold of those, they're individually on the website as well. But if you want to go for them as that little set, then you can do as well. So here, I think we're going to show you those again there. So just panning across there, you can see you can get all 4 of those. If you're wanting to shop for those for £32.99, but that's not where the biggest discount is. And I think this is one of those sets that you're almost kind of clipping your wings, I think.
Yeah, if you're trying to pick out 1 or 2, you're gonna really want to go for all the bits and pieces to add up and build your scenes you've got, especially once you start playing with these. Let's take a look what you can do with just that one set alone that I've got here. So some of these are by Sue Wilson herself and also our magnificent design team. So thank you to them. But as I go through this, you're going to see all seasons. I mean, I know when it's not far from Christmas, and I'm actually going to demo you a sort of a winter wish card in a minute. So it doesn't. There's lots of things happen at winter. It's not just Christmas, is it? There's birthdays, anniversaries. There's lots of things that have a wintry theme to it. And this one is by Sheila here. Again, just
look at the little people.
It's lovely. That's from the start set. Yeah.
That's so cute.
So what she's done here, she's really used the clouds, which are die cut, the trees are die cut, and then the peoples are from the stamp. You've got the die cut house there, and then Diane's done this. I love the colouring ways on that. Look at that for a winter wishes scene. And you've got the people walking their dog with the rucksacks on as well, walking in the snow. Absolutely magnificent. So that's using all those bits. So that just shows you what you can do with just those small selection of dies.
So there you go, £32.99. But if you're going for the I Want It All, you're going to get the next bundle as well.
So this one has got a real sort of little hamlet town centre sort of feel. So this is your flower shop. So you can see there, you've got your little flower sign and you've got that separate, got a magnificent little car you can put into your town scene as well, including even, there's even a little fountain there as well. So many different elements. This is your bookshop, because no town is complete without a really nice bookshop, is it?
Yeah.
So I love the way, again, these signs are all separate, so if you wanted to actually put a layover on a different one, you can do, but I think they look magnificent like this. And of course, your fish shop. So when it's time to go to the sea, you've got the waves, you've got the lovely boat there, and you've got your fish shop there as well, which could be a seaside or even in a town.
I love it.
Just to show you a couple of samples of all of those together. So there's all 3 put together in a magnificent little town there with a park bench and the lights. They're all taken from other elements. And then a slightly different take here by Christine Smith from our design team.
It's like a boutique.
It's great. I love that. It's so simple, isn't it? Just taking that one little die and making it into a little scene like that. And Sue's done a lovely DL card here, actually stacking them on top of each other. And I think that looks absolutely magnificent as well. So that's that die set.
So there you go. So if you want that die set by itself, doesn't make sense to me personally, but you might be shopping on a budget. But don't forget, if you've got a split pay, it might be a way to get hold of everything that you want and still make those savings as well. So the bundle that we've got on the screen there, that 3 set of dies, as you can see there. If you do want to shop for those by themselves, then you can do. Did pop the details up on the screen a few moments ago. But of course, with your everything bundle, you're going to get every set of that, or I want it all bundle. You're going to get the 2 sets of dies that we've shown you already, but you can get the stamps as well. We've not spoken about the stamps.
We haven't spoken about the stamps. I mean, there's a couple of samples here I'll just show you first that are built up using just the stamps. So you'd have seen all the little tiny people. I had so much fun with them. Walking their dog in the rucksack and cycling. There's a lovely one there just with the townscape. I think that looks brilliant. Just almost looks Austrian, doesn't it?
Yes.
Again, it depends on how you colour it.
Yeah.
And there's a lovely scene built up, again, just using the stamps, just to give you, if you want to zoom in there, have a little look. You've almost got a lakeside
view. I love the story going on.
There is, isn't there?
Is there a little dog there?
I'm always fascinated with model villages. We've got an amazing one down us near.
Well, no, it's a lady lying down.
And look at that. Yeah, you've got somebody, a couple of kids. I'm trying to keep it still there. You zoomed right in, haven't you? But it's such a story going on there, isn't there? And that's just using the stamp sets alone.
Note to self, remember to put your contact lenses in before you start work. So 10% of the stock has gone of the I Want It All bundle. You're shopping the way that I would shop for this because it makes sense to get everything. Now you can shop for the stamps by themselves. You might not even have a die cutting machine, so I appreciate it's all about choice. But if you do want to shop for the dies by themselves, just £17.98. So definitely worth considering those. The 2 stamps by themselves, down at the bottom as you can see there, giving you your scene builders. Oh, the price is actually coming down, so £14.99 if you're wanting to shop for those as well. And you've got 35 stamps in there if you are shopping those. One thing that I have noticed as we've been working our way through, the dies for the actual buildings themselves, not huge dies. So maybe you have got a smaller die cutting machine. Maybe you found in the past it kind of limits your creativity because it won't house those larger dies. I have a feeling that many of the smaller dies that we're looking at here are going to pass through that die cutting machine. So maybe opening up the opportunity for you to step into a brand new world.
Very, very good point.
So there you go. So, and if you are considering getting hold of a die cutting machine because you're not a die cutter yet, it's one of the most affordable sizes to get those smaller ones to start with, but you can still get all that creativity.
That's a great point, I think.
So,
you can get the little tiny mini machines, you're going to find all of these dies are going to fit through no problem.
That'd make a fabulous Christmas gift for
wouldn't
somebody
it?
as well,
Wow.
so do consider that as well. So there you go, if you like the idea of getting hold of those. So where are we going next, Kat, sorry? Oh, the Simon Hurley. Now this is the ink pads.
These are the ink pads.
Now there was a bit of a kind of a question about these.
There was on the deal because I wasn't sure, and I still don't actually know. I think Kat's going to tell us.
Oh,
is it right?
Oh, it
was
is
it really?
right. Okay. So
Okay.
when you're looking
Wow.
at these and you're shopping for them individually, you're looking at £7.99. Now I'm passing them over in duo packs
Yes.
because I'm not sure if this is the way they come to you. But at the moment, if you're using the details that are on your screen, when you add 3 of these in, the basket will drop down to £11.99.
Is that really right? Wow.
Wow.
Okay, wow, okay.
Now
That's
these are range.
these are Ranger quality ink pads. by Simon Hurley.
Normally you're looking at £8. So 3/8. Where am I? Is that 24? 24.
It's £24. Yeah.
Would be £24, wouldn't it?
And you're getting
But
3.
you're looking at £11.99. Oh my goodness! And that
Wow,
can be
okay.
any 3 you choose. Now it's not a separate code. So just to explain to you, when we actually do deals like this, there's not a different item number. Because sometimes it's a case, this is your individuals and this is your pack of 3 or whatever. Use the same item number. Here you go, Dan's brought the website up. Thanks, Dan. You literally just work through all the different colours that you've got there. The drop-down box, you choose which ones you want to go for. If you're wanting to go for multiples of them, grr, as obviously got Dan's attention there. Pop them into your basket now. Just click on them and each time you will see that you've got an add to basket button and you'll get the confirmation that you have added it to your basket. Now once you've chosen all your colours, so if you're going for the bundle of 3, you go to your basket, and then when you pop to your basket you will see rather than 3 lots of £7.99, you can see it's actually been changed to £4.99.
I would say, I didn't know, I genuinely didn't know, I still think that's wrong. I would grab them because I have never seen the ink pads at that price before. It's sort of £4 an ink pad. I wanted to do a pick and mix because I'm going to pick lots of different colours as I go through in demos. So you'll be able to follow what I'm using.
I'm going to show you a colour. Which ones are you asking about? Overzealous. Oh, that's actually, can I do that one? Overzealous. And slippery when wet.
Oh, slippery when wet's a fantastic yellow. Yeah, that's a really nice rich yellow. So
nice.
Slippery when wet as well. So there's just they're great names. I mean, I'm going to work my way through about sort of 6 or 7 different colours. I'm glad I have used so many different colours because at that price, you're going to really want to stack up on those.
Can I ask a question? How many different colour options have we got? And if we're shopping for all of them, what would it cost? Because that's a question as a crafter.
Do this ourselves. That's an amazing price.
It'd be very convenient if we had multiples of 3 in there. I don't know whether we have or not. So we've got 9, 10, 11, 12, 50. We've got 16, so one of them you'd be paying $7.99, but you could get your 3 sets of 3 then, couldn't you, for $11.99.
You're going to love them. If you've not seen them before, and I'll let you into a secret little tip, because I know next week, Francoise from Creative Expressions is going to have a brand new release, and she's also going to be using these in a different way again.
Lovely.
So grab them now at that price.
Wonderful. So there you go. Details are on your screen. No special code or anything, just add your multiples in. So if you wanted to add all of those colours in, the kind of basket will automatically get the right price for you, but technically you'll be paying $11.99 for each set of 3, and then your last one that you're adding in will be $7.99, so very affordable. And if there's any specific colours you want to see in the flesh, just let us know.
Ask. I'll work my way through as many as I can in this hour.
Love it. All right, should we get into the
Should
demo?
we have a play? Excellent.
Yes,
Okay, cool. So I am going to start with this little fella here, which is the Primrose Cottage, which I said to you is one of my really little favourite cottages. And I just I'm going to turn it into something that looks a little bit like that. I'm going to break it down for you because it's actually dead easy to do.
Okay.
Because we just got very basic hills, and we're going to let the stamps and the die kind of work their magic for us. And it's a relatively flat card, but I've just added a lot of dimension with just a little bit of 1mm foam tape, and it kind of looks a lot more dimensional than it actually is. And I just think it looks really nice. And I must admit, I've taken a bit of inspiration from a little village down my neck of the woods in Somerset from the National Trust.
You've taken a photo or anything like that.
It's almost a photo. You're quite right. Yep. But I think you've got that classic sort of cottage sort of fudge colour walls there, that sort of lime wash, isn't it? So we're going to break that down and have a go with that using all those really magnificent ink pads as well.
Lovely.
So how do they look? Let me show you. So that's the sort of scale that we've got. You just saw it there. So it's one piece, one die. It's going to cut out and emboss everything in one go. So let's actually run that through for the first time, just through a little bit of ivory cardstock, and then we can have a look at what we've got.
Lovely, because it's adding all the detail that you need, that you can enhance then.
Exactly. It's got all the embossed and the de-embossed details. All the little thatch work's going to come out as well. You're going to see that. Let me just pop that one out. Pop that to one side.
Let's talk about what 2-inch square piece of card scraps you're talking about.
It's just scraps.
These, yeah?
It is scraps, yeah. And it's exactly what I was doing as I was building up the cards. I was just using scraps to build these up. You're absolutely right. Good point. So there you go. It's as simple as that. So if I just bring in that bit of background there, you can see there that the design's perfectly the right size. So you get a good idea of the scale across all of these from the packaging.
I love that. I'm just going to tilt that.
Have a little look
to be able
at the
to see all
detail
that
in
that
that
you've got in there as well. I mean, that is phenomenal.
It's great, isn't it?
Isn't it?
You've got all the thatch work and everything. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to work that up with a little bit of colour. So I'm going to bring in the grr and the woof.
Can you roll your eye? I can't roll my eyes. So you can do it, I can't.
And the over the moon we're going to use as well. And I'm going to use a little bit of the overzealous and the beast. I'm going to bring in, because at £4 an ink pad, why not? I can bring in them all.
If you shop for all of them, then you don't have to worry which ones are being used.
Yeah, absolutely. So this I'm just going to pick up. I've got a little blending mat here that I've put down here. I'm just going to bring in a little bit of, and it's just a very little bit, across there where the thatched area is, just to start with, like so.
Wonderful. Just for drawing your attention, we have got the details for the individual dies that will pop up as we see them. This one's $8.99, but of course, when you look at it in the bigger bundle, you have got incredible value for money because you can get all of the other buildings as well. The I Want It All bundle, incidentally, nearly 20% of the stock has gone. So yeah, do bear that in mind. If you have got it into your basket, do keep checking your baskets out. Adding your colour.
I am. I'm bringing in a little bit of woof that I've got there, and then I'm going to go on to the grr, which...
I love these.
I love it. Great names,
Fabulous names.
You know, and they're huge. You know, these are top quality ink pads from Ranger. If you're new to crafting, you've not heard it. I mean, Hayley will say exactly the same. They are, Ranger are, when it comes to their ink
Ranger
pads.
is a name that we've known for many, many
It
years
is.
in the craft industry.
Absolutely.
But they're dye-based.
They are dye-based, yeah.
So,
So you can use them to watercolour, you can use them to blend, you can use them to stamp. They're kind of, they are very universal. You can heat emboss with them as well. So many different things you can do with them.
Wonderful.
So I've cut out a couple here. I've cut out one, which I'm just colouring up the roof. And then all I'm going to do is just snick in and actually just cut that roof out separately. And pop that to one side, because I'm just following the thatch line that I've got there, just to add a little bit of dimension to our cottage, because that's like the focal, well, because it's the focal part of the card. I just wanted to make it a little bit more detail. So I'm going to pop the roof to one side, come back to that one, and then I'm going to carry on with this cottage. I'm going to go back to the over the moon, and I've probably got enough on my brush already. Actually, I'm just going to add a tiny bit. So I'm not too worried about the roof line here. I just want to go on to the actual
the brickwork.
Yeah, the brickwork, the lime wash that we've got there. So we just give it a little bit of a wash across there.
Okay.
And then if I just grab, I've got my piece of scrap card in here that I used to cut it out. I'm just going to mask off the bottom, because there's so many different ways you can build these up, to be honest with you. Imagination is however you can do any colourways. So let's just put a little bit of
so many fabulous messages coming through, folks. Thank you so much. Tracy, you're not on your own with this one. Hi, Hayley and James. OMG, you have smashed it out of the park. I love this range so much. It's just my cup of tea. I work in miniatures. Oh, that is brilliant. Fab. And it is. It's just a lovely collection.
It is. It absolutely is. I mean, I used to build models commercially.
That's
what I used to, I used to do. Yeah. So when I saw, this is why I love model villages. It wasn't model villages that I did, but I just absolutely loved it. So just a little bit of the, I better tell you the colours. Overzealous, the one we looked at.
It's a popular one.
I popped a little bit. I'm not blending. I'm actually just kind of using it as a stamp. I'm just gonna.
Just kind of dabbling.
There you go, done. And then we've got a little bit of ivy. Or it could be, and if you change the colour, it could be any time, any season, just by changing the colour of these. And then I'm going to bring in a little bit of bee sting, which is this fantastic red. And you can use your little ball tool from your crafting kit or whatever you want. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to dab them down there. Simple as that. Just adds, you're going to have to get in and have a little look closely, but you'll see if I put a few more on there. It's just adding a little bit of detail in there.
It's like little kind of floral.
It's like little floral elements, yeah. And you can go to town as much as you want on this and build it up. And that's exactly what I've done with these little elements here. So let me just bring in these. That's the one I've completely finished. So I've brought in the window frames that we've got there. I've just cut them out of white cardstock, that's all. The little door I've cut separately. And then I've got a bit of foam now on the back of that thatch roof that we did, and I'm just going to pop that over the top.
That's
and look at that. I'll let you just hold that up while I just take the ink off.
Amazing!
Have a look at that.
That is so cute. I love it. And of course, the beauty is you can kind of play around with it. You can change the colour. Let me just. Oh, there you go. You got it. You can change the colour of the actual roof if you want to. I love the little dots there. Absolutely adorable.
Big around me. It's lovely.
It.
And it just shows you how effective a little dot. But when you get that small. And the nice thing is these inks, when you blend them, they bring out that thatch detail that you can see there. And just raising that roof line off, it's actually a bit of a cheap, bit of a hack. It just makes it easy to colour it up really quickly.
It's amazing. You can get so much detail in a die when it's on that small scale. I'm going to pop that there because you'll need that.
I'm going to come back to that. Shall we give it a little home? So all I've done here is just taken some cardstock, very, very simply, and I've just put a knife to it or some scissors. I've not used any dies, and it's very easy to do because all I've done is gone ahead and created a series of heels.
I see.
You don't have to, you can do whatever you want. So I've just taken a knife, and you'll see that these will actually kind of fit together. These two won't in particular.
Oh, right, yes.
So all you're doing is you're doing a wiggly line with your knife, and then flip them over and then just stack them up and just play around. I've got a couple of different colours there, and I'm just going to treat a few of these. So I know I've got loads of time. What I'm going to do, I'm going to just work up this background one a little bit, and I'm going to bring in that overzealous that we had.
Lovely. What are you working on at the moment here as well?
This is our blending mat that I bought on the show as well, and it just helps the ink. So I can literally go on. I can go onto there with that if I want to, and I can pick the ink up. You can see how easy that is to pick up. But I could also go on with a water brush, which you'll see me do in a minute, and I can just actually use it as a palette and mix it up as well on there. So,
brilliant.
Yeah, it works very, very well. That's okay. So I'm going to just bring in, bearing in mind that this is going to be layered, so I'm not too worried about, just take a little bit of ink off there. about colouring this bottom section, because this is kind of just the construction of it, but I just want a little bit of colour coming up. So the idea is that the further away in the background we are, the lighter the colours get, and the closer we are, the darker the colours are, and the more intense the green is. So I'm just going to put a little bit of detail around the bottom of our little hill there, and I'm going to bring in one of the stamps that we've got. So this is the little fir trees that we've got.
Now, see, you put it onto an acrylic block. So is this how you'd recommend using these?
It is, yeah. I use lots of stamping platforms, but for these little tiny inks like this, and the way I'm going to use them is just so quick and easy, just to use an acrylic block and go straight onto your project.
Okay.
And you're going to actually see me go stamp to ink pad, which isn't what I would normally do.
Yeah.
But for speed, and also, and exactly the same, I do this at home on my craft desk, I just want to be able to go backwards and forwards and just have a little bit more control about how much ink is actually on the stamp.
Good point.
Because a lot of this is going to be covered over, and I'm just creating a little bit of texture, that's all. And if I use a different colour, so this is later alligator, or later gator, I should say.
Gator.
We'll just take it off and go in with this green. This is just slightly darker, a little bit more intense. So I'm just going to place it along the bottom, and you kind of look at this and think, what is James doing?
Not at all.
But you'll see in a minute how that comes together with a couple more trees.
We're trusting the process.
Trusting the process, it will come together. And all I've done is repeated this across all the layers. So this is a slightly larger, I love this one actually, it's a really nice fir tree. I can just poke it up above the area of the forest a little bit higher, and it just kind of sticks proud up there. It just looks like it's grown right up. Looks really, really nice.
Like it.
So if I bring back in that other hill that I cut out and lay that over the top, can you see how, if I position that, because obviously I was doing it by eye, you can see how that's going to come together.
Yes.
And then I bring in that one as well, and then all of a sudden, that scene that we've got in the background kind of makes sense. They're just poking out over that layer.
Yeah.
All I've done is then layered that up with some foam tape in between each area, and you can see there what I've done. And I've recreated that, and it's that simple. It actually looks like you spent ages, but you can actually just very randomly go like that. Let's work up this little corner here, and you can see how that one comes together, because it's so quick to do.
Love it.
And
So-
I've had so much fun doing it as well.
And don't forget, I mean, you can have as much fun as James is having with this one. If you are going for that I Want It All bundle, because you're going to get all the dies in there, you're also going to get the stamps. And you can see it all makes sense. It makes sense to go for both of those sets together. Partly because, well, they work together brilliantly, which is the main thing, but also because that's the way that you're going to get that discount, and it's also the way that you can get your two-way split on this. Now, you can shop for 2 different sets of the dies, because we've split the 7 dies into 2 bundles. I think that's right. There is 7 of the buildings, isn't it? Yes, there is.
Yes.
So we've got a set of 4 and we've got a set of 3. But when you're shopping for those, you're probably not far off that first split pay payment. Now, you will want them all as time goes on. It might be that you're thinking, well, I'll go half today and I'll come back and get the others. First of all, we might not have them available because we don't have a bountiful supply of everything on our website. It's just look at the drawer. But certainly when you do come back for them, you're going to be paying, first of all, another post unpacking. And also as well, we might not have certain elements in stock. So we might not have the stamps there and we might not have the dies. But by going for the I Want It All bundle, you have got everything there, but you only have to pay that first of the 2 split pays, £32.49, which is an incredibly affordable way for you to get the whole lot. And that's why so many of you are shopping for these in that particular way.
Okay, thanks, Hayley. Let me just quickly clear that away, because we're going to change colour.
Lovely.
And I will show you just how I've done that on a couple of layers and how that actually starts to build up.
Oh, doesn't it make a difference?
It makes a massive difference, doesn't it? It just starts to build up those layers.
Yeah.
And then we do the brown path as well. So I'll bring back in that grr that we had. Grr.
Is that a bit of craft card?
It's just a bit of craft card.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just
and
picking...
again, that could just be like a random bit that's left over.
A lot of what I've done with this have been exactly what you said, and I almost forgot to mention that. It's offcuts.
Yeah.
And
So it's bits that would have normally gone in the bin.
Yeah, other than the background for the sky that I'm going to do in a minute, it was kind of offcuts.
And because the die is only taking small amounts, literally you could be making something from nothing, couldn't you? You've already made your kind of main project that you were planning on, and you've gone into your kind of your stash of bits that are left over and making a card from nothing.
See how that's come together. And I'm just going to bring in the house, and you watch how the perspective completely changes.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. As simple as that. That is how quick, and if just using the inks and the stamps to do that.
I love it. Absolutely.
Okay, I'll do the sky now.
There you go. Yes, I had a question pop up. A lovely Chris who's in Torquay. I don't know whether it's Torquay sunny at the moment. It was a bit chilly like everywhere as well. Good evening. Could you show me the traffic cone colour? Oh, that one's sitting right on the top. So there you go. So the traffic cone is this particular one. So it's kind of like almost like, well, I don't know how to describe that one really. It's kind of like a reddy orange.
It's almost like a terracotta orange. A little bit more orange than terracotta. It's not as bright red as the bee sting by any means. It is a bit more, as you would see a traffic cone. Funny enough. The name
the clues there.
The clues in the name.
There you go.
Yes.
So £7.99 if you're shopping for that one by itself. Lots of you are going for multiples as well. Richard, I see you, Richard. You are a shopper like me. You've gone for all 15. I don't blame you. There's actually 16 in total, but 15 means you can use that kind of three, that price for three at £11.99, obviously 5 times over if you're wanting to. Most affordable way for you to get hold of these. But yeah, just shop for whichever you like, to be fair.
So I'm going to go on with a little bit of clear sky, and that's the name of the ink pad, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. Something we've not had much of in the UK over the last couple of weeks, apart from yesterday and today. Today was lovely. I was not a million miles from Torquay when I set off from home.
Oh, really?
No, and it was a sunny day down there. It was very, very nice. Right, here we go. So all I'm doing, one colour, and I'm just letting the blending mat pick the ink up.
It moves really well.
It does, yeah, and just let it blend down to white.
What are you working on?
It's foundation cardstock. It's nothing clever in terms of stamping or blending. It's just foundation cardstock from Creative Expressions, and it's the coconut white.
Lovely.
So you'll find that on the brand shop as well.
Wonderful. Kat, if we find any of those colours are becoming more vulnerable, will you let me know with regards to that? Because I haven't got numbers. Sometimes I've got numbers on the screen that tells me, but I haven't got the numbers. I've just got the names. At the moment, Guppy is very vulnerable. So Guppy, and which is the other one, sorry?
Crown Me. I'm not surprised. That's a lovely, lovely rich purple.
Oh, wow. Good choice.
Yeah, it is really,
gorgeous,
really nice.
Purples.
It's really nice.
There you go. So that one is your Crown Me. And I did see Guppy earlier and I've lost it again. So I'll find Guppy again and share that one with you in a while.
Okay, so I'm going to use a little bit of the Woof ink pad just to add in some of the clouds. Now, you may think this was a bit odd using a sort of a grey colour, but it actually makes kind of sense, because what I'm going to do is use a little bit of a gel white pen on it, and it's just going to bring in a little bit of detail, and I'm just going to put a couple of clouds there, and I'm also going to bring in, and I love this die, this stamp set with the
it's all done for you, isn't it?
It's all one die. So if you've seen this on the cards that I showed you, what we'd do is we'd stamp it all. I only want a little piece down here, but I'll stamp the whole thing out. And you can see the size and the scale of it. It's perfect. They're lovely. Now, whether I've got this in exactly the right place, because I wanted to get the whole thing in. There we go. Look at that. And I just wanted that woof is nice not to use a strong black, because it's in the background. We just want it slightly weak. And I can go in, use a gel pen, and just do little squiggles on my clouds. That's all I'm going to do. I'll follow that little outline that we've just stamped, and that will add that little bit of detail in the clouds. So that's all I've done with all of those.
I'll put my Miss Marple hat on.
Yeah.
And I was mentioning that Richard has shopped for 15 of these ink pads, which seems a bit odd to me because there's 16 colours. Turns out that Woof, the one that you've just worked with, isn't on the drop-down box, which we're going to get sorted for tomorrow. Richard, if you are shopping with us today, and I've kind of figured out that you haven't been able to get hold of Woof because of the drop-down, obviously complete your purchase. Well, I can see you've already ordered all 15 of those. Speak to the call operators, because if you're mixing up your orders, some on website, some on the call centre, it doesn't matter, it's still one P&P. So if you want to come back in and get that last one to make up the full 16, which might be Woof, I don't know, I haven't got a crystal ball, I'm just guessing. But speak to the call operators and they can add that into your basket if you need that one as well. And you'll still take advantage of the kind of bigger discount for shopping for them in multiples of 3. So yeah, if you're wanting to come back for it tomorrow, then you can do. Obviously, it's a different P&P though if you're shopping with us tomorrow for that one on its own.
Okay. So all I've done there is just build up those elements, and I'm going to bring all this together now. Now I'm going to cover over a part of the village scene there with the hill. That was designed to be like that, and we just want a little tiny bit poking out there, almost like it's down in the valley.
Out on the horizon, isn't it?
And I've just built up that bit of perspective using the stamp set, bits of card, and the little house there. It's as simple as that. So I've done a set that's completely finished. I'm going to bring them together with some foam tape on because I want to show you how that works, how that comes together. So I've just done a few more clouds with those little swirly little bits of gel pen on there.
Lovely.
And I've just got my 1mm foam tape between all these layers that I'm going to build up.
Oh, now we've got a question. You might need a bit of thinking time with this one. So Jennifer's asking, James, if you could only pick 3 or 6 ink pads, which ones would you choose?
Okay.
Don't choose wolf.
Don't choose wolf. Definitely the Gur.
The Gur.
Because I've used that, and I have used, for this project, I've used both greens, but if you had to choose one, the Overzealous is probably the one that I've used a bit more, and then I've changed the colour of my cardstock to be a little bit sneaky, to change the colour of the card. The Crown Me is lovely. I know I haven't used that yet. We will be using that. Definitely Over the Moon.
Yep.
Because of what's involved with this as well. And I think you need a sky, even if it's a winter sky. So really the clear day, and you'll see how I use Crown Me as well to create a sky in a minute. So I've lost track. I don't know how many.
I think
oh, the triple berry. The triple berry's brilliant as well.
Triple berry, okay.
Triple berry.
Because you've got a little bit of everything, haven't you? So you've got your blue, you've got your green, and kind of an earthy tone, maybe. Yeah.
Hopefully, I've picked out a few different colours.
Hopefully, you got that, Jennifer.
I hope that helps. It's at that price, it's difficult.
Yeah.
It genuinely is. Right, there we go. Let's just pop that one in there like so. And that is just 1mm foam tape. That's all it is in between each of those layers. It's as simple as that. And we're going to give it a little home. And what I've done here is I've got on the show a set of dies from Sue Wilson, which are a little bit different.
Now, you've chosen to add these into the show as well,
and I've chosen to add these in, and I've just taken a couple of these clip corner dies, and I've actually just created a little frame. I've put 2 of them together. They stack up like this. They really are useful. And they've got this really nice beveled edge.
I like that edge,
They're quite fancy, so it's not like a normal cut edge sort of nesting die. It has got quite a bit of detail around the edges.
Wonderful.
But what I've actually done is gone over the top of it and it's not on today's show, but it is on the website. I had a quick check just before I came on air. From Francoise, you may have seen me use this one before. It's a wood grain stamp. It's a bit of a go-to for me.
Okay.
If you didn't get it last time, grab it because it's something I will use time and time again. And I've just gone around the whole frame, stamped it up with the wood die, and you can create something
look at
that looks like that. And it's that easy.
It's like a picture
and if
frame.
I bring in the Gur, I did tell you, see, this is one you've got to have. I knew what I was going to do with this. If I now just mask off those corners and just go around the edges like that very, very quickly. I don't want to do the whole piece. I just want to actually mask off an area, do a little bit. See how I've got that little sheen?
Oh, look, yeah.
It's as simple as that. And it's going to give this whole frame a little bit of dimension.
Makes it look three-dimensional.
And if I work my way around, I love doing things like this because it's so simple. Scrap paper, same ink pad, same cardstock that we're using. It's just using your stuff. And look how that now suddenly goes from something that's quite plain and normal with that stamp and a little bit of ink from, again, the same ink pads. That's just the Francoise wood grain ink pad. So I've gone around, created one of those to create a frame.
Lovely.
And then I've put that onto a card, just an A5 card here. And I've actually cut that aperture out using that same die set that we've got. So I can create an aperture in my card that you can see there. I can then take our die scene that we've put together, a little miniature village, and I would actually put it on the inside like that, so it would stick it over.
Yeah.
But I just want to show you how that's coming together now, because as soon as we actually start to frame that, do you see how that creates all that depth that we have?
That is amazing.
And then I've just gone ahead, because there are so many dies, well, you told me 90 odd, something like that, to choose from. I didn't count them.
With the stamps as well, I think it was 50, was it 57 dies and then, 35 stamps,
So we got wishing you a day filled with sunshine, and I just thought that was so fitting. And then I can turn around and I'll let you just, if you want to go through the details, I can add in the trees here, like so. And then when I've completed the whole area, it's going to look
Shall I bring that
just
in?
like that.
There
Thank
you
Hayley.
go. So fast forward, and there you go.
Doesn't it look so magical, doesn't it? And you could change that, it could look summer, spring. And just very quickly, Diane from our design team, she had a magnificent similar item, on the same brave length. There's a circular version of something very similar using that same stamp pad in a similar way.
Love it.
with the little trees and the fence line as well.
Is that exactly the same cottage?
It's
or
a
she
different
did-
cottage.
Ah.
But it's
Oh,
just, I
wasn't
just
she?
think
She'd
it's
added
nice to
something
see
to the
how many
top.
different ways. Yeah, this is.
Yeah.
It was in that same set with the
So
little
it's in the
cottages.
I Want It All
It's one that I
bundle.
said could look like a little country cricket click.
Yes, you did say, didn't you? Yes, yeah. Love it. Absolutely love it. And you guys are loving it as well. I'm going to let you get ready for your next
Cool, thank you
demonstration.
very much.
Get straight in there because the time is
Yes.
ticking away and we've got a lot to cover in the last kind of 15 minutes or so. But I will warn you that almost 30% of the stock of the I Want It All bundle has gone. This is where you get everything. So this is where you're going to get all 7 of those die sets for all of the different buildings and that kind of interchangeable element that you've got. So if you're wanting to I don't know, maybe you make the keeper's cottage into something else, then you can do. If you want to incorporate the car outside of the Tudor style house, then you can do. And by having all of the components there, it really does maximise the way that you're going to be able to use it. Then add in those stamps, those 30 plus stamps that you've got in here, and you really are creating your scenes because you've got your characters in there as well. And the beauty is when you're shopping for the bundle, you're actually saving around, what was it, £23. So it's kind of like a saving of 26%. So if I was to say to you, you're going to be saving in excess of a quarter of the price of this, then yeah, don't forget that we're launching this. It's a brand new collection that we've seen as well. So to get a discounted price as well. So £64.99 is your price if you are shopping for these as the bundle. Two-way split means that you don't have to pay for it all in one go. You can spread the cost, but please get in quick if you possibly can do to ensure that you are going to get hold of it. James is due to be back with us tomorrow with this one. Not quite sure how that's going to work because obviously we've got people watching live, but also people that will be catching up later as well. So yeah. 10 minutes time after the next demo, we are going to be doing an amazing deal for you on a paper cuts die set. It is on the website, so if you're wanting to get hold of it, you can do. But of course, we are looking at the miniature village details at the moment. So if you're wanting to shop for that one, then you can do. But you won't want to miss out on this deal as well.
You won't.
You need these?
I'm going to give you a sneaky. Do you want me to start a demo, Kat?
Yeah,
I'm going to give you a sneaky peek of one of the paper cuts that are in a magnificent bundle I've put together for you. So you'll see all 3 there. We're actually going to use the one with the little fairy and the toadstools there, which is the Moonlight Dance. And we're going to use a couple of them in different ways tomorrow as well, so do check up. So I'm going to use that one. I know we're short on time, so I won't cut it out, other than to say that one cut, and maybe I'll cut it out tomorrow if I have a chance. Run it through your machine, it cuts everything out in one go. If you've not seen them before, they're one of my favourite go-to dies.
Beautiful.
So that one die is going to cut out everything that you see.
Wow, look at that.
So in its own right, that is a magnificent die to use in so many different ways. But I'm going to use it in a slightly different way.
Okay.
Because when I saw these little cottages and I knew about these dies, because I'd seen them before, I thought, I know exactly what I want to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in, and you're probably going to think, why are you taking out the fairy? But I want to show you how kind of universal these are, because let's just snick away the fairy.
Nice
She's a very nice fairy.
Yeah, but you can still use what you're snipping away somewhere else.
And you can use, and actually, funny enough, I'm going to do something similar tomorrow, and I will be using the piece that I snick away.
Oh, so don't lose it.
So don't lose it. Pop
Put
it
it
to
in a
one
safe
side.
place.
But what you can see, what I've done there is I've just
look at
created
that.
a really nice village, nice woodland aperture.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've gone ahead, done that in a nice bit of our dark denim, coconut white cardstock again. Layered them up on top of each other and just created a slight shadow there, almost sort of snowy winter scene that we're coming into.
Love it.
So I'm going to pop that to one side. That's part of the paper cuts, really magnificent bundle coming up in a minute.
Right, I'll give you the details of that bundle in a moment, but if you are shopping on the website, you might be able to jump ahead and make sure you get hold of it, which I know lots of you are doing.
Right, let's create a winter sky. And I certainly saw one of these kind of yesterday. I'm not sure about tonight because I've been in here. But certainly
very
yesterday
dark
it was really a really nice sunset that was coming in. So this is the Crown Me. Look at that. Isn't that a fantastic colour? I thought I'd just pop it on the mat. I would probably just take it off the ink pad, but it's just a quick way of giving you an idea of what some of these colours are like, because they are very strong.
Very busy with those ink pads still.
So let me just work this colour down very quickly, and I'm going to bring in a little bit of the clear sky and also a little bit of that triple berry that I was telling you about, which is probably one of my favourites.
Okie Okay, love it.
But
Nice
at
little
£4, I've probably got 16 favourites.
Well, there's a lot of people that are thinking exactly
the
that
same.
same way. And I will mention that the ink pads, shopping for them individually, you're looking at £7.99. Go for a set of 3 and you're paying £11.99 for all 3. Brings that price down to £4. It's a deal that we really questioned at the top of the, well, before we even came live.
Yeah, we did.
But Kat's double checked, and that is the price that we're bringing them to you. So yeah, get them while you can, just in case somebody suddenly realises.
Get them until tomorrow in case we get a phone
might
call.
Go back up tomorrow.
I'm sure Kat's checked. It must be correct.
Lovely.
So I've got a triple berry here. This is a lovely. Look at that. It's a lovely,
Ooh.
you know, raspberry, strawberry.
Triple berry.
You can kind of see that.
What's making me mad?
It's lovely, isn't it? So I've just gone down a little way down in the sky, and I'm leaving a little bit of the white cardstock. I'm going to come in and blend that together in a second with a slightly different colour, and I'm also going to go in with a little bit of that over the moon.
Oh,
I'm
this is
gonna
your top tip earlier on when Jennifer was asking.
Yes. So if I bring in some of that over the moon, and this is something that you'll find that over time, and what I mean by that, just 3 or 4 minutes on the cardstock, it will soak in and it will blend a little bit better. But I'm just going to try and work these 2 colours for you because I think it's worth. I've got a little bit of time, so I'm going to take 30 seconds just to show you, because I know people struggle with blending, and sometimes you can stop too soon. You can go there and just think, I can't get it to blend, it doesn't work. Go back to the triple berry.
Okay.
Bring that triple berry in, go back over the top.
Okay.
And then work it down into some of that over the moon that we were using.
Yeah.
Go back into that over the moon.
It's almost like sandwiching.
And work it back in there and just work the 2 colours back to back, and you'll find that eventually you'll start to see that orange line forming.
Yeah.
So that means I know that in a minute when that's soaked into the cardstock, that's going to blend up seamlessly up across those colours really, really nicely. And if I bring in just a little bit of the clear sky, I can just give it that sky. I mean, they create such fantastic ombre effects, these ink pads. They really, really do.
They're very juicy, I have to say.
They are.
Brilliant value for money when you consider £4 each. £4 each. I mean, how ridiculous is that? That's when you're shopping for them in multiples of 3. Not 3 repeats of the same colour. You choose which 3 that you're wanting to go for, and you're only paying £11.99 for those. If you are new to us here at Hobby Maker, how does that work? Well, all you need to do is take the item details on your screen, use the drop-down box to select the different colours that you want. When you get to 3 and you add them to your basket, you'll see that £11.99 will pop up as your cost for those 3 sets that you've gone for, rather than £7.99 each.
There we go. Okay.
Love it.
So I could carry on with that another sort of minute or 2, but I'm quite happy with that, apart from my inky finger. But that will be covered over. I'm not too worried about that.
Stick a cottage on it.
Stick exactly what I'm going to do. But you've got a really nice sky scene. Now we can add a little bit of magic on that. Now I am going to show you something that I know isn't on the show. It may be on the brand shop. This is Francoise. Bit of a fan of Francoise tonight, aren't we, with her stamps and things. This is her sprinkles. Now I'm not going to go to town on these too much because it's not fair, but if you look on the brand shop for her sprinkles, I know that she's brought them on before, so have I. It literally is like a chunky embossing powder. You sprinkle it over like that. I'm not going to heat it up because I said I'm not going to. It's not fair if we haven't got them. I've melted those down, and then what that creates is a little snowy scene, just like that. And do you see how those colours just blend in? They just go in a little bit more paler once they dry off, and that gives me my fantastic night scene or my winter sky to finish with.
Idea.
Okay, so let me just clear off that excess ink. Now you could go ahead and use water on this and then turn around and blend that in, but just for quickness, let's do that. And let's bring in that same idea with those hills.
Okay.
So I've got a couple of hills here, and all they are just white bits of cardstock, just bright white pieces of cardstock with a wiggly line cut out with some foam pad on the back, nothing clever about it at all. And I'm going to position them like so.
Wonderful.
Okay, so that just creates that. Then we've got to bring in our star of the show, which is of course our little house, and I've chosen the little corner cottage for this one. And this is dead easy to do because all I'm going to use is a little bit of the gur and a little bit of the woof. And I'm just going to use those 2 colours. I think that's the one I was using. Let's have a look. Let's go for that one. I've got inks everywhere, haven't I? I knew I was going to go through quite a few of the colours quickly. So I just want this to be quite faint because it's going to be a snowy scene, and I can actually turn around and just create, thanks Hayley, just create a little bit of a, but I just want to bring out the detail, to be honest with you.
Okay.
And as I go over this, can you see how that embossed detail?
Almost tickling the surface.
It's just, I'm hardly pushing down, and I just want the detail just to be brought out. Because if something's in the distance, it's kind of slightly hazy, slightly out of focus, you can't see all the detail, that's what I want to do. It just wants to be sat in the background, just kind of there. Something like that. And then I can go in, add a little bit more colour, a little bit darker on the roof line, and just build it up here. I know we haven't got loads of time, so what I'm going to do, because we need to tell you about the amazing paper cut deal.
We've teased everybody.
But you can see what I'm doing with just that one colour. I'm building it up, adding a little bit of detail. And what I've then done is gone in with another one, and I've actually used some scissors, and I've just cut the line of the roof along very, very quickly, like this.
Oh, right, the very top bit. Oh, and a bit
Just
of a wiggle.
the top piece, just a little wiggle. There's nothing too scientific about it.
Okay.
I'm going to snick off the chimney pot, pull that away, and I use all those pieces again and again and again, and then I would stick it
like a
over
snowy
the top.
cap.
Do you see how that suddenly
clever.
turns into like it's just got a little bit of frosting across the top of the building?
Clever.
And if you carry along across the whole area, if I just move those out of the way, bring them back in our little snowy scene that we've got, there's my finished house that I've done, just working those colours down a little bit more, and I've just gone over the top with some more white cardstock, and I'm just going to just tuck that in there, I think, like so. So it's just nestled in amongst the snowy scene, just like so, as simple as that. And then I'll bring in the card that I've got, so it's another nice lay 5 cardstock, mount that on there, and then all I would do to finish it off, not forgetting that really, really nice, and look at that, how that completely changes it. And then the Sweet Winter Wishes is in the stamp set as well, and it's absolutely marvellous. I love that. And what I've actually done, and I haven't got it here because it's from the other paper cut, is there's a really nice stag in the middle of one of the paper cuts, and I've just gone ahead, snicked them out and popped them in the middle.
I love it, absolutely love it. Thank you very much,
That's all right.
James. Speedy, quick demonstration there. But because James,
You want to see this?
This is such an amazing deal. Now, details are on your screen. Lots of you getting involved already. There's that fabulous stag that you were just speaking of just a few moments ago. You're going to get that particular die with all that intricate detail. The fairy die that we saw just a few moments ago, where you can open up that aperture by snipping the fairy out, but don't get rid of her altogether. You'll be able to utilise that. And I have to say, you're kind of like literally peering through a forest, aren't you? Which is perfect to work alongside. This is a lovely one as well.
This is great.
So, there.
3 o'clock tomorrow, I'll be using this one in a very different way to use it in kind of another little cottage scene.
I love it. Now, if you like the idea of getting hold of all of those, and lots of you are taking advantage already at £47.50. Well, what about if we bring you a deal, a phenomenal deal, where you can literally get hold of all of those?
That's good.
Wow, £22.99. All 3 of those coming together for that price. Whoops, a day.
There we go. Let me hold that one for you.
My
Sorry.
hands aren't big enough. So there you go. That makes them just £7.66 each. That is another absolutely amazing bargain that lots of you have been taking advantage of. And of course, we saw that fabulous demonstration from James showing you how you can utilise those alongside the I Want It All bundle earlier on.
There you go. And they're really good sized dies, aren't they?
Very, very busy. James, thank you for all your inspiration. You're back tomorrow. What time are you showing?
Back tomorrow, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, and I'll be showing you some really nice magical bits and pieces with these miniature villages again at 3 o'clock tomorrow.
That's it. Now get ahead of the game, because some people won't be tuning in till tomorrow, so you can get hold of your I Want It All bundle and those paper cut dies as well. And if you're looking at getting those ink pads, please be quick. We've got hundreds of you on the website shopping for them now. James, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Love working with him. I'll see you soon.
See you tomorrow.